Ah, well then. I was wondering, it's not like me to unmute myself like this. The thing was, my mic was unmuted, but in program it wasn't. There we go. Okay, second try. I didn't really say anything, so you didn't miss anything, but let's try that again. Good morning, Sweeney. Good morning, Harmonic. Good morning, Luna. Guten Morgen, Scarlet. And thank you, Baum, for the 11 months. It's been a hot second, hasn't it? Voice. Yes, your face is a morning. Yes. My face is always mourning. How do you say that word? Grieving. I am grief. Because no hair. I probably should fix the not talking image to also have hats, but honestly I think it's pretty funny if the hats only materialize when I'm talking. Yes, morning. I just don't know how to pronounce a word. Cornering. No, cornering is something else. But yes. Guten Morgen, everyone. Hello. And welcome to Birthday Countryland. I hope you enjoy your stay. As you can tell by my heart rate, I am somewhat energetic. Nervous, rather. So, Bonbon, how does it feel to be a special Burbu Day boy? And a happy birthday. Thank you, Scarlet, and implicitly Luna. It feels good, I think. For me, it's, as probably most people know, I feel and act a lot older than my actual age suggests, so for me, aging more to get to that age is actually, like, I think it's good. I'm unironically looking forward to when I'm, like, 40 and a bit older, because then my demeanor finally matches my actual age. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I had a very nice day. I ate cheesecake. Like, I visited my family, I had cheesecake. Got instant ramen as a present. Which is one of the problems when you're having a birthday as close as mine to Christmas is, you're not really getting anything for your birthday. And you just kind of have to deal with that. So, my birthday presents so far were cake, instant ramen, and a t-shirt that doesn't fit me. But it's okay. I just had a lot of fun visiting people. You're getting a nice piece of cardboard and or text message. No, that's the thing, I didn't even get that. Oh, I guess text messages, yes. I did get text messages. Many people have written, like a surprising amount of people have written me. Which was very nice. So, today is interesting, planning-wise. Because I have a few things planned, but my timing is like, or my timing rather, my plans are kind of scrambled because I hate scheduling. And basically everyone that I had on the guest list except Baum has some kind of issue. Like, the only person that I didn't have to make special considerations for is Baum. Spoiler alert, Baum is a guest. Because everyone else had, like, something come up or some issue or something they forgot or blah blah blah. So, we will see how much I can actually do of my planned program. And how much I can talk or whatever. Worst case, we'll just look at sausage videos and cry. Good luck, Bon. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crims. It means a lot. I'm a guest because everyone else bailed. Why, thank you. No, that's... No. You were actually one of the first that I asked. Oh, no, other way. You were one of the... Like, you were in the midfield of who I asked. because I know you are reliable. Like, I was not worried at all about you, because from you I just expected, okay, if he says he's available, then he will be available. It's like, nothing to worry about that. Meanwhile, with Americans, it's like, Kim literally doesn't know how time zones work, which was a fascinating exchange. So that was, like, fun. Someone else just forgot that they had work, so they can't show up to, like, either at all or way later. Another one's like, in traditional Americanness, they just straight don't know whether or not they will show up. Still, it's fun. But yeah, I have a few things. The other issue is that, in keeping in tradition with my birthday being too close to Christmas, my 1-year stream anniversary is also in like 2 weeks. So it's like somewhat difficult to have program points without taking things from the anniversary stream. So we will see how everything turns out. Good evening, Baldy. Good morning, Jackie. How are you doing? Wait, are you telling me I only subbed a month late? Probably? Like, I started streaming on, I think I have it somewhere in the notes channel. The official first stream that I count as officially starting was, I think, January 22. So, also, like, I didn't hit affiliate till, like, significantly later, so you couldn't have subscribed. Well, I think it took me, like, 2 months, I think. So, like, you didn't miss any months, and so far as I think you didn't start watching me till I was already affiliate, or close enough to it. I'm doing alright eating cheap gingerbread, that's something. Okay. I'm realizing I forgot to set up one thing. Oops. But it's gonna be okay. Also, this is shun? Shun who? Who are we shunning? Scooth. It's not Scooth, it's more of an... I'll be honest, I haven't used this just chatting scene in like so long, so the scaling's a bit off. And like I just mentioned, it was like I had set up a few things and then I realized, wait, if I do this now I can't do it on the anniversary stream and that'll be kind of awkward. So it's, you know. Also, we're listening to Katawa Shoujo music, which I have no idea if it's copyrighted or not. So it's going to be interesting whether or not this entire thing will get muted. I should probably start recording it now that I think about it. Boop. Hello everyone to the recording. Good music, yes, good music from a good game. That I hate. I've been gesturing around with the Kinderriegel the entire time, I should probably get around to eating it. They have dark chocolate Kinderriegel now, they're very tasty. I like them a lot. And here I thought the gigantic... no, the gigantic chat box is intentional, so that specifically the chat can actually see the chat. Since with the normal scene you can't really see... Like, you see that it's there, but it's not like you can actually make out anything. Whereas this is specifically for, yes, I'm chatting with you, the chat, and you, the chat, are on the stream, because you're integral parts of it. Enjoy your bar of children, thank you. I am very much. One second. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And with that, clap, clap. Ow. I hit myself. Jesus, that hurt. I forgot how sharp-edged my ring is. With that, I think I am going to bring on the first guest, because time is weird, and I'm, like, uncertain how much time I have for everyone. So I would rather bring the guests on too early and then do other things later. So with that, we will ring the door on number uno. Beep boop. Ah.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Holy hell, you're loud. Because I have your 200% volume. That'll do.
Yeah, I fixed my audio in the meantime. I was cold.
Beep. Let's skip that music to something else. Time's off. The weird, like, the first half of my guest list is like ultra time crunch because I have to leave early and like work and other things. The second half of the times I have to literally stall for a set amount of hours before they can arrive. So it's fun. Okay, and let's open Fugitech to have a Baum on screen. Oh, I still have the weird images. Oops. Der Baum. Beep beep bop boop. Why do you not have images? Awkward.
Do you need me to send you?
Have you used Fugi before? I probably should have asked that.
No.
Okay, it's the hot new thing. The client can set their own images. It's cool. Boop bop beep bop beep bop boop boop bop beep. Also, everyone tell me how is the Baum volume and the music and the me and everything. Blah, you get the deal. Baum Fugi.
Let me just talk for a bit, if anyone's listening now. Hello.
Hello.
I'm also here, even if I'm not on screen yet.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Streamlabs desktop. Oh, that's me.
That's, I forgot that was your image.
Yup. That sure is me.
Yep. Just, okay. Do people even know that's you? Is it like recognizable as Baumium? I have no idea.
If anyone has talked to me on Discord, then yes.
I mean,
because
but
I have that image for several years.
Yeah, but like, do people actually like click on it to recognize the snotty nose?
Oh, that part I don't know. I think only one person ever mentioned it. I don't know if everyone else just ignores me, or it specifically, or if they are not noticing. Because I had, as I said, I had the image before, and then I added the snot nose.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say,
brains can autofill and like ignore it. So I don't
remember.
know if people know.
Yeah, I remember you talking about getting the snot nose acid from somewhere. Bub. Oh god, not this track. Beep. Let's skip around the music. Wonderful. Beep, bop, boop. And even now, people are posting the porn channel. Okay. Anyway, Baum, welcome to the stream. Anzu, thank you for the happy birthday. How are you doing, Baumium?
I'm doing great. I woke up like a few hours ago, so don't ask me complicated questions.
Oh boy.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. What? How is your? Do you have work tomorrow? How is your sleep schedule fucked?
So my excuse for being messed up today is that I decided to go on Netflix one almost midnight and then clicked on something random to watch, and I remembered that I had started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again at some point, so I spent 6 hours watching that.
That'll do it, yeah. That sure would do something.
And the reason I didn't fall asleep earlier is because I spent the rest of the week before playing Valorant until that time.
Since when are you playing Valorant?
since this week.
Ah,
I don't know.
go figure.
I got dragged into it and then immediately got hooked.
Yeah, it
So,
seems like a bomb game.
I'm stuck. I'm addicted. I'm in hell.
Oh, in hell too, understandable. Good morning, Tomoko. How are you doing?
Thank you for the alias label.
No wonder. No problem. Fuck. Words. People talking on so many channels. Imagine playing team-based games couldn't be me. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Mighty Owl. Oh, whoa. Words.
Mighty OO, welcome.
Yeah, his name's actually Mighty Owl on Discord, but I guess not on... which platform is this? Twitch.
I'm gonna have to ask if that Mighty OO or the owl either way was a typo, because those two letters are very close.
I believe it's intentional because, like, the owl face, like the OVOs, it, like, looks like a bird. You get the reference. It's funny. Remember, Kim changed my... Oh, was it from Kim? I don't even remember. Okay. The birthday hats and ones are so cute. Thank you. I like them too a lot.
Birthday horns. You should have one on your tentacles.
That's so much work.
Okay, fair.
I
What if just one big one?
Yeah, I just am the birthday hat.
You could put your face on the birthday hat.
That would be horrifying. But an interesting idea.
Well, be creative, little demon. Transform into a hat.
You forgot that I'm, like, literally physically incapable of imagining things in, like, visual space, so I can't. That's my excuse anytime anything creative comes up. If I have to visualize it, I just cannot.
I'm sure you'll find a reference for some party clown demon.
Nah. Dwarfarius, welcome. Okay, Baumium.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
I am ready for everything.
In that case, give me $500 right now, points gone.
That's an odd way to take birthday gifts.
Yeah, you just take him at gunpoint.
Well, I'll make sure to double check your invites. Lead them into your house. Your house is just a trap.
Yeah, very much. Happy birthday, thank you, system, very much. Okay, anyway. So, I think, like, some people have probably already guessed what I'm doing. I have invited guests here to interrogate them and to bully them, but no, mostly to just ask them questions. I had no follow-up to that. I thought I had somewhere to go with that sentence, but no, that sentence was just over. Okay, anyway, I think we can just hop into it, because my idea for this was, it has pretty much been a year since I started streaming, so it, like, kind of lines up pretty well with my birthday, as can be known by the fact that my actual stream anniversary is in, like, exactly 2 weeks, I think. Let's see. 13 days even, not even 14. But yes.
So you're blowing your anniversary stream load on this?
Sort of implicitly, because the thing is, like, anniversary stream for me is like I talk about my own experience. Birthday is like you talk with other people. But definitely this could go for, like, either. But it's whatever.
It's a party!
It's a party, exactly. I have no party poppers, but I have alcohol. I will not start drinking that just now, because I have to last for a few hours.
At least, depending how long you wait for people.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Okay, Baum. What was your first impression of me, and what is your current impression of me?
Okay, let me think back, because that was a while ago.
That was pretty much a year ago, yes. Happy birthday, Baum. Thank you, SO, for the birthday. That's not a sentence. Thank you, SO.
So when we met, we didn't talk for a pretty long time, and I didn't know you were streaming for the first months that we were acquainted. And all I saw you was in Kim's chat, being very responsible and bullying her into making a Discord. So that was
Yeah.
very sympathetic to me, because making people do shit is always a good deal.
Very true. Right. You were the sneaky bastard that managed to get into the 1.0 Discord through like the sub thing. I
Yes,
remember.
because people don't know to turn it off when Discord isn't open. I mean, to be honest, that was when I found out you could do it. I just randomly clicked through the menus, but now I know to use it and tell people they're doing it wrong.
Very good.
As for side note, ongoing impressions, at some point, I don't know when, but at some point when we were talking, I put notes on your Discord profile.
Oh.
And
Oh boy.
I'm gonna read them to you because
Okay.
I haven't changed them since, which was probably almost the entire year ago. And it says, "Dildo enthusiast, cum squatch." And I don't remember what a cum squatch is, but you are one apparently.
I have that. I know what a Sasquatch is, but what is it? The fuck is a kumquat? Let's Google that. Is that a thing? A kumquat is a thing with like a K. That's a kind of plant, but I don't think you meant that.
So, yes, Harmonic knew how to type it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know it
I
means,
feared.
But at some point, that was my impression of you, to the point I needed to write it down.
That is fascinating.
Maybe it was a nickname we had going for like a few days.
I would never name myself that, so I have no clue.
No, but somebody else might. Maybe I picked it up from someone,
Let's
or I
see.
was funny.
Control F kumsquatch. Wait, does this even work? No, it doesn't work in stream mode. Fuck, I can't even search.
Noticing the first point though, which is dildo enthusiast. Yeah, it took me quite a while to be ongoingly surprised by how open you are about your sex life, as you ended up being more and more open on stream as well. So, first impression, a very neat boy. Current impression, very not neat.
I mean, I think I still am very responsible. I think that isn't wrong. But yeah, I'm not say so. No, I am the most say so person alive. Never mind. I am the most wholesome person. But yeah.
Yes, it's very interesting to have your insights on less wholesome topics, but I'm sure you can always put up a responsible and normal functioning human whenever you want to. That's pretty impressive.
Like, okay, to like elaborate, because this is as good an opportunity as any to like elaborate on my internal joke of I am the most say-so person in life. Because for me, it's part of why I'm so open about my sexuality and whatnot is I straight up just don't see it as like a naughty thing that like should be kept secret. So I think of I say I'm the most say-so wholesome person because I don't see sexuality as being in conflict with being wholesome. That's like my internal joke. For me, is my conscience, conscience, however the words, is clear. I have no problem being what I am and still calling myself wholesome. That's where like that originated from. It's just I am the most wholesome person because there's no conflict there, and then it just started being funny.
Interesting that you put a very different meaning on something that is so common.
Yeah, it's just like, because for me it's like, obviously, as most people know that like talk any amount of serious conversation with me, it's just, I think sexuality is just something fun and like not something that you should be ashamed of in any way. Like, I grew up in an incredibly sex-positive household. It's just a facet of life. It's just a thing that you do that's funny. Like that's the thing, is like I don't even think it's naughty, it's just funny. Like, because realistically kinks are pretty weird. Like, they're pretty funny things. So that's why I'm like so open about it, because I just do not perceive it as a negative thing. And I think normalizing it by just being open and talking is very interesting, because many people have like, they're stuck up on ideas and like preconceived notions that they don't even necessarily know that they have, that they would never challenge unless you like talk to them somehow. So that's where a lot of my thing comes from. It's like, I'm so open about it because if it gets someone to think about who they actually are and what they feel comfortable with and what they want, then it's like, did something nice.
As per usual, being open about it is healthy. That's
yeah,
fair statement.
Yeah, it's just open and communicating is helpful as always. I'm also very amused by the specifically dildo enthusiasts, because dildos are like the one sex toy thing that I'm not actually that interested in. Like, I collect basically everything else except dildos because I find them boring.
But that had to have come from somewhere. It must have been before. That wouldn't have surprised me. And extensive enough to the point I wrote it down. So either you talked a lot about it, or you showed something off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the... I think I have a suspicion where it came from. In the server that you invited me to before that imploded, I showed off like part of my toy collection, and I'm pretty sure it just came as a catch-all term from that. Can this fucking thing stop
Right.
moving?
My memory is coming back.
Yeah, wait, this isn't actually... It's not actually randomizing, it's just playing 3 songs on loop. What is happening?
Are there only 3 songs?
No, there's like 46 songs. Okay.
Again?
Well then. Good job, groove music. The music really complements the speech. The guitar really highlights it. Yeah, I think it's actually like... It's like... Parts of this soundtrack are really good, parts of it are not as good. So I'm just kind of skipping through everything. Let's see. Okay. I guess that's it for first impressions, current opinion. So when did we meet? It was through the Kim community. Yeah. It was just through Kim Discord and then stream, and then you showed up more, and then we started talking somehow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's god, you would think that you would think that I would remember where I meet people from, and you would be completely wrong.
You tend to just normalize the people you are currently friends with as people who are around you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. It's just like I don't actually hang out in that many. Like, I branched out into a few communities within like January, February, and then I just stuck there. But I spent time so roughly equally, I just don't remember who came from where. Oh boy, try
Speaking
saying
of
I like
out.
cops without your lips touching. I bet you can't. Ha ha ha, very funny cock joke. Fuck off. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Let me pull a know you and ask you a question.
Do it.
Since we met on Kimmy's community, how did you end up there?
Mushi.
Yeah, wait, that's a fair point.
Yeah, like very simple, very simple, straight up answer. It's just
Right.
I was part of Mushi's community since she debuted to 6 viewers, and then when the WizVR, I can never remember what it is.
I think it's supposed to sound like whisper.
Yeah, so WizVR. When that merge happened, I was just in the initial raid on Kimmy's debut, and then I just stuck around because funny dog. Actually, I think I didn't really watch her for like the first month, I want to say, but like I eventually came back when the Hollow Knight stream started, and then I like just stuck around because funny dog. And eventually Mushi stopped streaming, so it's like, I need a new streamer.
Guess your little placement, second choice.
Yeah, so I guess she will do. Okay. Any memorable memories involving me?
In what order?
What do you mean, what order?
honestly, I'm gonna have to take the cheap route first, which is every interaction with you has been memorable and fun. It's just my memory is very lacking.
That is indeed the cheap, the easy way out, you might say.
But seriously, I can't recall a time I haven't had a good laugh with you around.
Reasonable.
So, always a great time to have
Always
you.
a great time, but nothing in specific. Understandable. I don't
Well,
think
yeah.
Bunny existed before about 45 minutes ago. That's an interesting take, particularly that
Stream
we
started
have known
40.
each other since 2016.
Yeah, he just stops existing when he stops stream. Like,
Yeah,
it's like a demon from another dimension.
Yeah, I only exist when I'm perceived by others. On my own, I'm just not actually a thing.
So nobody perceives you in your apartment. You just
Exactly, I'm
disappear.
just literally not a thing. It's just when I turn on the go live button, suddenly there's a view and then like I appear. Actually, no, I guess I have a mantis now, so I'm always being perceived. So I have been existing for the past month continuously.
That must be a weird change in pace of life. Suddenly, always being perceived.
Yeah, it's been weird. Cause suddenly I have to like actually do things like sleep, where before I just stopped existing, which was arguably more relaxing. But hey,
That's kind of grim.
I mean, yeah, but who cares? Let's see, what do I have memorable of you? Honestly, I think the Portal collab was memorable for a variety of reasons.
Oh my god. Did you know what slipped my memory?
Did you
The
seriously
Portal collab?
How did you forget about that? We also did a way out together.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay,
that
you
was the
remember that.
first thing that came to mind.
Okay,
but
that was also
I
very
couldn't point
good.
out a specific thing to it.
I think the boat section was very on brand. Managing to turn the boat like physically 180 degrees around was pretty
It
cool.
worked!
Yeah, it worked. It worked better.
It was
than
the
our
only
actual-
time we worked together.
Yeah, no,
to make the boat go the wrong way.
Yeah, it's like when we can break the game together, actually cooperation went flawlessly.
And then you shot me in the face, bitch.
I mean, click faster, lol. I'm so sad that that collab got nuked by the Twitch audio thing. Actually, wait, it's on your channel. Did you
Yes.
save that? You
Pretty
save
sure
all
I did.
yeah, you save all your things as like exports to YouTube, I remember.
I do. Around that time was when the Twitch leak happened and they stopped accepting exports, but I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I managed it in time.
Okay, I hope we have that, because I want to look at that. Because I guess I can leak some of what I'm planning for the anniversary stream.
Oh.
Excuse me. Is to try and see if I can make like a best of 2021 compilation thing. And the collabs definitely have to go in there. So I would need to look at them at some point if you have them.
Yeah, I have to check the
Yeah, sure.
YouTube feed.
Leak your credit card number. I don't even have a credit card actually, so I can't.
I don't either.
Like they're
Who
not
needs
really.
a credit card?
Yeah, they're not really a thing in Germany. Nightmare. That's a lot of pats. Good morning, nighty boy. Oh, yo. But yeah, I think the Portal collab was very memorable for one because that was the singular most internet outages I had in a single stream, which was just fascinating, and also just a lot of fun things happened there. We have a very fun dynamic, I think, in that we both just get on each other's nerves.
I'm trying to think back a lot, but most of that stream is like a blur to me.
I mean,
I remember the bit where you panicked completely because you agreed to
the cat
be
ear
a
thing.
cat girl.
Yes, that was in fact the very same thing on my mind. $100 for a cat girl stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, exactly. Bum yeah apocalypse. Disgusting. Okay, let's see, what else did we have? If you could get me to do one thing, what would it be?
What would you hate the most?
Of course, that's how you go about it. That's exactly what I expected from you.
You know, maybe it says something that my first thought was you would hate being genuinely supportive to someone, but I think about it, and first of all, you're nice to people a lot, like consciously.
Yeah.
And I think you are genuinely supportive of people, no matter how much you try to torture them.
Yeah, correct. Like, being so, like, I definitely had, like, my struggles with the past year was, like, a lot, or, like, even the past 2 years, is I noticed myself, I drifted off a lot more into, like, the being a bully, teasy kind of way, whereas before it was, like, pretty balanced, like, bullying and being supportive. But I think generally, like, I definitely like supporting people a lot. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is, of course, Kimmy, because I do a lot of things in the community, because she's too lazy to do them herself.
Manager number 2, congratulations.
Exactly, yeah, pretty much. No, that's the thing. I'm not its son. I am very genuine with my affection. I just forget to show it. It's, I think, the best way I can put it. Like, but like, for example, every time Jib has asked me to, like, do a short recording to, like, be nice to Jib, I just do it because, sure, I'll take it. Like, the insult redeem is cheaper on my channel because I like insulting people more. But I have no problem complimenting and being supportive. Like, I think being a good influence is just generally a very good thing, because everyone can do with just... how do I word this? Everyone can benefit from someone helping them to be the best version of themselves they can possibly be. Just genuinely uncritical support without judgment is very important in that. Because people need the space to, like, fuck up or to try things out and see how they go. So that's why I think I am supportive, and I'm definitely planning to return to being even more supportive in the future and moving away from the current bullying. Which is going to be difficult. But hey. So that's out. What else?
You made me lose my track of thought with your monologue.
Reasonable. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
Do I go with the cat girl option?
Oh god. The thing about us is you even know you can do it.
It would have to be like an actual cat girl outfit.
Oh, an outfit? Oh god, no. Oh god, I hate that.
I think that's what I would go with.
That's...
I bet you look cute.
Fuck you.
You never seen a bald anime girl, like...
I've
cat
never...
ears on a fucking bowling ball?
That's...
I'd like to see that.
Oh,
you need
god,
to get
no.
some that are like glue-on instead
Oh,
of the
god,
headband,
no.
because you can't hide it. You can't hide the headband, so
I mean,
it's like out the window.
Yeah, correct, but like, oh god, no. That sounds horrible.
What, have you never glued something to your bowling ball?
No, of course not. Why
You could get like cosmetic, like what they do for masks.
Why would
That
I do
wouldn't
that?
hurt. Well, do you have cat ears?
Why? I don't want cat ears.
But it's the one thing I'm forcing you to do.
You're not forcing me. This is not a I'm going to do it. This is a hypothetical. What would it be?
Well, it's a very close hypothetical, so...
I mean, it's not that close. How many points do I have to redeem for you? Like, like the thing is, there is technically still on the table the Portal offer is like $100 and I do fully committed to the bit category stream. But I don't have a category outfit and I'm not going to buy one. So physically,
But that's what the money is for.
no, I'm not spending my bet money to buy an outfit that I don't want. If anything, you would have to supply the outfit and pay me, then we can talk.
Well, you know that the outfit isn't much of the surcharge. I would only change it to like 150 at best.
I mean, it's your money. Let's start with just the ears, then. I'll start with your ears.
Well, are you gonna put his ears on your fucking head?
No, I'll put cat ears on Anzu.
I mean, why not? But that wouldn't help your case at being a cat girl.
I don't want to be a cat girl, so yeah.
But you could be.
I could be many things. There's many ways for things to turn out, and being a cat girl is hopefully never going to be one of them. Horrible. Yeah, no, it's just thinking about it's like making me shiver. It's disgusting.
Is that suddenly when your mind starts picturing things and that works?
No, it's just like I can how do you explain this? I can like conceptualize what it would entail doing and how I would feel. Like, I still don't see an image, but like I can just still imagine the situation in like how it would affect me. And it is not a happy thought. Entail, oh my god. I'm going to hit you.
Nice one, Harmonic.
That is so awful.
I haven't even thought about the tail.
I am... No, absolutely not.
My mind was so encompassed with your head and
With the cat ears.
unglued cat ears that I didn't even start to think about your cute little tail.
I am
Waggling
going
around.
to stab you.
You would basically have to wear a skirt to have it like go out under. So
I mean,
there's not that many outfits you can
like
match with a skirt.
I assume if you were to send me the outfit, it would like literally just be like a maid uniform. You gotta get cat paw gloves as well. Oh my god, I hate this community. Baum will try to find out if it goes pop. No! I wouldn't be surprised if Bunny had a few cat arts in his room. I don't think I do, but I'm not certain enough to definitely say no. But generally, those are like personalized gifts, so I don't keep them, because reusing those is a bit questionable. So yeah, I don't think I have any, though maybe there's a sealed one somewhere, but no. I would not wear those either way. Mates, oh, okay, but like, what about the cat girl mate? Lynn says hi, but by the way, she can't log into his Twitch since she doesn't have a phone number anymore. Oh, that sucks.
Wait, why do you need a phone to get on Twitch?
Two-factor authentication thing.
Oh.
Over
Not
SMS,
change
presumably.
that?
I think it's. I think they had like they enabled mandatory 2FA, and if you didn't use an app, you have to do it with a phone number.
Must be annoying.
What about mate girl cats?
That is two words.
Is that just a like an actual cat, the animal in a maid dress?
Where's the girl coming from then? You would need to give it like so a cat girl is a normal girl with
cat
small
features.
cat features. So a maid girl cat is a cat with few
Girl
maid
features?
and girl features.
So cat with tits. That's just furry then.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to think of something cuter.
Okay. I mean, like
Hairpins.
I think implicitly just a cat in a maid like a maid dress uniform is female
Human
accent.
ears.
It's a maid girl with cat feet. It's a cat maid with human ears. These are all horrible suggestions. Good job, everyone.
The cat feet would hurt under the weight of a human, but I am all for human ears on a cat, like poking up.
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, I've seen visualizations of that, like a comic
Yeah.
or something. That's a cat made of human ears. No, I don't think anyone was saying that. That's
If you're willing to make it happen, I'll look at it.
Blah. I'm saying that. I wish you were not. Speaking of things wishing you were not, Baum. If there was one thing that you could get me to stop doing, what would it be? Oh yeah, also like, hi, back to Lynn. I don't know if I actually replied to that.
While I try to think, you put some pretty good questions up. It almost shows that you know psychology and like meaningful things to talk about.
Yeah, it's like good conversation openers.
Why do you know how to talk?
Because this is my implicit, like, kind of a job, sort of.
You are a professional.
Yes, I do in fact study sociology and psychology. I know some things.
Do you start taking notes when you talk to people?
Mentally. Though, when it's with people that I know I will take a very special interest in, I do actually keep Google Docs, because my memory sucks. But like, for example, one of the most important things to show someone that you appreciate them is to just remember what they say and follow up on it later at a later date. For example, with Jackie, it's somewhat easy because she keeps posting about it, but Jackie's career as a flower person, what's the actual word for a gardener?
As a garden.
As a garden, yes.
Jackie, you're a great garden.
Jackie's career is a Garden of Eden. But yeah, no, like, for example, just showing interest and following up on what Jackie's gardening career is, it just shows, okay, I'm invested in your life in some way. What are my notes? You don't have any. like to be clear, the only people that get a Google Doc are like people that I know for a fact I'm interested in desiring carnally and that I think I have a chance with. So it's like not many people that I actually care about to that degree. That sounds so rude.
Calling favorites.
I mean, it's less favorites and more, okay, I find you desirable enough to put effort into trying to fuck you. And I'm going to maximize my chances. I'm actually trying to get a cafe job.
So Jackie is on that list? Hold on.
No, what? No, Jackie just came to mind because I remember her gardening exploits. Because, like I said, she keeps posting them. Like, I still remember things about people. For example, like, it's just remember what their hobbies are, remember what they talk about, follow up on that. I'm actually trying to get a cafe job now, since the jobs market kind of blow since I haven't gotten support to get to study. Oh, that sucks. Then I wish you good luck with becoming a maid girl in a cafe. I'm not picking up Jackie. Jackie's in a happy lesbian marriage that I caused. Do you know how special that feels? I'm not going to ruin that myself. You're mysterious. I mean, I still know things about you. For example, with Harmonic, I know I can... Harmonic is very invested in shooters. I think formerly it was Titanfall, now it's Halo. So I know I can follow up on, hey, Harmonic, how's the Halos going? How are shooters? Have you land any cool trick shots lately? Like, things like that. Are you a garden gnome because I want to smash you? What? Excuse me?
You know, you didn't have to go that far, Harmonic. When you call someone a garden, planting seeds is like the most common joke you would think of.
Yeah, that's
and
like...
you went all the way to gnome.
Also, smashing a garden gnome is like physical destruction past like 60 times. That's a bit concerning.
Just depends how far you're willing to go.
I guess. Okay, but Baum, look, back to the actual question. Do you have an answer?
I've been actually thinking this time and didn't get distracted.
Huh.
And I don't have anything you gripe me with.
Well then. There go my plans for self-improvement. What if a gnome is like a piggy bank where you keep... Okay, but you can just like remove a plug and shake the money out. You don't smash your piggy bank either nowadays. Or at least you don't have to. I guess you still can if you want to.
Did they ever not have a plug?
Huh?
Did the piggy banks ever not have a plug? I'm pretty sure they just always did.
I assume that the stereotype of smashing them comes from old ones being one-time use, but I have no idea. Not something I've ever looked into.
Does anyone have any antique, not yet smashed piggy banks?
The antique piggy bank collector's market. Would you feed the gnome to zombies to guarantee your own survival? Yes, absolutely.
Yes, but they're not gonna eat pottery.
I mean, maybe it's specifically just a pottery-eating zombie.
So it's Plants vs. Zombies.
Pretty much. Except, no, the zombies won't still get inside the house to eat the guy, I think.
But they eat the plants.
I think they do not. I think they just want to kill them. But I'm not actually that versed on Plants vs. Zombie lore, I have to admit. If you hit them in the face with a garden gnome, does it technically count as them eating it? No, it has to be digested.
Zombies don't digest.
Depends on the zombie. I'm thinking the more biologically viable, like parasitical infection, like fungus or something, like Last of Us, basically.
Hold on, there has not been any like zombie-themed media that showed a zombie shit.
I would just, like, maybe Dying Light, possibly, but yeah, not something I've ever thought about. So, huh. I feel like Resident Evil...
shitting zombie.
Okay, good luck with that. I feel like Resident Evil probably has that. Everyone knows... Okay, but like, for example, the parasite, like the... the Last of Us zombies. I'm pretty sure those digest because they're like still life forms of some variety. They're just infested by fungus. Among Us. Fuck.
Among Us.
Among Us. I was like, hey, like mentally, hey, fungus sounds kind of like Among Us, and I said it out loud. I was like, bad. Infested by Among Us. Among Us is a parasite. Left 4 Dead digest or Walking Dead? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's some zombies that have to digest. Or Walking Dead zombies. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Because like
it seems to be a question that was asked before. There's like T-shirts about it and like weird ass YouTubers making fun of it.
Okay.
But I can't find any source where it has happened like in media.
I mean, I would assume that I can't think of that many medias where anyone's depicted shitting, to be fair. Like, I can only even think of a game where you piss and that's just Duke Nukem, where, like, pissing is an integral feature. I don't remember any game that, like, shows you the process of committing the big. Postal 2. Okay, apparently you can shit in Postal 2. Good to know.
But it's implied, at least often enough, that people shit.
You can piss in Postal 2. Didn't Conan have it? Did Conan have? Oh, yeah, Ark at least has dinosaurs shitting. I remember that much. Oh yeah, no, and Ark also has human shitting. Right, I remember. You occasionally just shit in your house because why not?
And in movies, people do shit.
Do they?
Well, yes. Ever heard of any horror film? They always get caught shitting.
It's been a long time since I've watched a horror movie.
You should watch the really bad ones, where the director pretty much uses the entire budget to produce weird soft porn, and it's like close-ups of people pissing.
I've seen a few of those. There's one where like a girl gets eaten by a tentacle coming out of a picture frame or something, and the entire sequence is like 20 minutes long and incredibly forced, and it's like just boring.
Yeah, pretty much, but sometimes they're fun to watch.
True. Postal 2 is a Duke Nukem Forever reference, and the dude with brown pants from Deadpool probably shot himself. A reasonable assumption.
Is that a JoJo's reference?
Do people shit in JoJo's?
I don't know, ask a JoJo fan.
Yeah, it's like I have never watched a single JoJo, so I have no idea. The previous background tracks sound like MapleStory. Possible. This is Katawa Shoujo Enigmatic Box of Sound. From 2012.
As opposed to Sound of Box, which isn't gonna be much.
I mean, Sound of Box is a lot if you put a cat in it. Don't ask a JoJo fan anything, it'll be the worst mistake of your life. Reasonable. Are you a happy button? Yes, I am having a lot of fun. I'm having a good day.
Oh, hi, Weapon. What's the pun of the day?
The weapon. Oh my god, that's so bad. They shit in JoJo. One episode was an integral plot point of one of them being a gross bathroom in Egypt. Fascinating. I'm disappointed with life.
We asked the JoJo fan.
Yeah,
it was a mistake.
Harmonic was in fact correct. I don't know if it was the worst mistake, but I could have done without knowing that. Okay. Speaking of weapons, I keep getting these nice segues. This is amazing. Baum. If you would have to duel me, which weapon would you choose?
I'm trying to say anything other than sword. Because I'm pretty sure if we clashed swords, you would just overpower me with lever force.
Lever force.
Like the leverage on it.
Oh, lever. Okay. I was thinking like lever, because like, yeah, you know.
Huh?
Like lever, because beadism, lever. That's why I was laughing. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, that's your fighting style.
I mean, like, I like whips. I have a whip. I'm reasonably okay with it. My ceiling is like fucked. Don't use a whip indoors. They're very long. They also spiked someone's tea with pee, but it was okay because the jellyfish in his tooth drank it all before it could reach his mouth. What? They had a pig in a hole to clean your home, but okay, I have even less of a desire to watch JoJo now than I had before. Don't use arrows to get a full set of leather armor. See, there we go, same wavelength. Okay, so swords are out, arrows are out.
I would hurt myself on nunchucks or any other movable blunt weapon.
To be fair, probably so would I, so it like evens out.
Oh, we're both using the same weapon?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're both using the same. Like, it's a duel. A duel has to be equal weapons. Well, it doesn't have to, but gentleman duel.
Okay. Scissors, because I like it being funny.
But, I mean, I can respect that. Yeah, I'm just thinking of don't run with scissors. I just feel like it would be very comedically on brand. Someone just trips and stabs themselves. Scissors are basically darts.
Or someone else.
Or someone else. They're really not. No, that's not how scissors behave.
Yeah, scissors don't have feathering. And you can't give a good spin.
And the two of them, like the fact that they... Like, it's two parts, unless you, like, rip them apart, in which case it's not scissors anymore. If you throw
You could-
fast enough, still no.
You could throw it like a knife, but then it's a dull blade. So,
You two are
people do
nothing.
throw dull knives,
You
I
two are
think.
doing nothing, but no, I'm showing you that I have in fact throwing experience because I used to play darts somewhat regularly. And I also have held scissors before. I guarantee you they do not fly like darts. Kunai, yeah, because kunais are one blade. That's completely different. Scissors are two blades that would fly apart
No,
from
you-
air resistance.
They're blades. You throw them like blades, not like darts, because darts fly like darts.
I mean, yes, but like, it's still closer than scissors because scissors would just open up and then fly away from each other and fuck around and everything goes horribly and then you cry. So are tomatoes. Tomatoes are baseballs. What is this music? Why is it so dramatic? Because it's okay. It's called high tension. Fitting.
High tension.
Yeah.
Or tomato fights.
Yeah.
Tomatoes are fruits. True.
I'm not getting into that.
Strawberries are seeds.
TLDR botanically there are differences between gastronomic and botanic classification, and botanic classification is not necessarily a binary thing where something is true and something's not true.
It's a fish, okay? It's a
Exactly,
fish.
and fish don't even exist, which is like exactly the point.
Would you like some tomato jam?
Yeah, it's like intelligence is knowing tomato are a fruit, wisdom is not making tomato fruit salad or whatever.
Can I offer you some Ketsi?
Tomatoes are the reptiles of the plant world. Yeah, oh yeah, reptiles are also fucked. It's just, we are very bad at classifying.
Wait, what's fucked with reptiles? They're not fish, are they?
Basically, reptiles also don't exist.
Oh, they're like fish?
Yeah, they're like fish.
Oh.
Like, mammals are one of the few things where we can like actually remove some confidence, say what is a mammal, because like they have tits, and you just assume because that works that well that this applies to everything else, but it doesn't. There's like an argument, I don't remember the exact thing, but it's like you cannot make a meaningful definition of reptiles without including something that doesn't really fit in. But if you exclude that group, you also have to exclude something that is definitely a reptile. I think Suini might find the details on that, so I can talk about that. But yeah, it's like, it's weird. We don't really have good classifications for basically anything.
Mammal with scales?
Prehistorically were a thing. I don't think we have them currently.
Armadillos? No.
I think those are just like armored plates, not scales necessarily. Like this comes down to what do you define as a scale? Because do sharks have scales? Because technically they don't have scales in like the same sense that fish do, because they have just teeth growing out of their skin. Like shark scales are just a very tiny teeth.
So they bite air.
Water, but yes. Penguins are pangolins. Pangolins do also have...
Penguins don't have scales. They
not
have feathers.
penguins, pangolin. It's like they have armored plate, but it's like... Sometimes no scaly anteater. Okay, I guess we're counting them. But, you know, there's like more reptilioid mammals in the past that like had more reptilian scales. We're still using the reworked version of the classification than in the 18th century, when it was entirely vision-based because DNA testing hadn't been invented. Of course, this system is bad because it wasn't designed with proper technology. I mean, yeah, pretty much. And
Is
it's
that
like,
still like Darwin? No, wait. What was the... Was it Linné, I think?
some
name of the
some French
scientist?
thing at least. René sounds correct. When you get into microbiology, where the concept of species almost entirely breaks down. Yeah, what is a virus? Hee. If you want to have an hour filled with like interesting science talk, ask like a microbiologist what a virus is.
That would take knowing a microbiologist.
I mean,
I don't talk to micro people.
Oh yeah, that's actually one of my favorite facts about Sweeney. Sweeney Side is a good friend of mine that I've known since 2016. She is, for once, a somewhat-ish kind of a microbiologist who studied in university, and she's also very small, so she's a microbiologist. It amuses me very regularly. That's a blatant lie. Cindy's a micro person, but Cindy does not do biology. Cindy regularly is confused by basic animals existing.
Yeah, but the letter of my word was I don't talk to micro people.
Oh, people. Okay, well then. I guess you can never talk to Cindy again.
Well, grow up and problem solve.
Just grow up about it. Let's see. Oh god, what is this? Do I have it? Ah, okay, yes. Finally, I found it again. Right, so the thing is, I'm just gonna put this on screen because I think this is easiest. Beep, boop, boop. New browser source, reptiles. Beep, boop, boop, boop. New. Okay, this is like going to obscure the entire screen, but yeah. So, right now the thing is that reptiles are very weird. Because we're not really applying it in how our current definition of stuff works.
You already lost me because I can't read the leftmost word. I am struggling on how I would pronounce it.
Tetrapoda. Tetrapoda. It's like...
Tetrapoda. Tetrapod A? Tetrapoda?
Poda.
Tetrapoda?
Poda. It's Latin,
Poda.
generally uses the German pronunciation, which actually makes it pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay, Tetrapoda, Amniota, Lepidosauria. But the thing is, currently as reptiles we classify almost everything that comes of the Lepidosauria. Oh god, I don't remember if it's kingdom, family, clade, whatever that classification thing is. This includes things like Tuatara, which are just generic New Zealand reptiles, like they look like lizards. They're like technically different because genetics are weird. Which is like another thing, like they look functionally indistinguishable from lizards, but they are technically different. Also include actual lizards, include snakes, include turtles, include crocodilians. Here's the thing though. Dinosaurs are reptiles. And like everyone would call a dinosaur a reptile, right? That's where these things came from. Birds are modern day dinosaurs. They are like, if you actually study their behavior, birds are unmistakably still dinosaurs. They're just small and have feathers now, but in their entire behavior, they're very much dinosaurs the way we know them. There's even some more hybrid and old-looking species where, like, yeah, I can definitely see this being a dinosaur. So, we have a problem where the ancestor is definitely a reptile, and the modern-day thing behaves like the ancestor, but it doesn't look like a reptile, because it's a bird. But they're still theoretically in the family of what we should call a reptile, because birds are just dinosaurs but new. Like, they're implicitly kind of even in the same family. Because it's not that they have an older ancestors, dinosaurs are birds, they have the same thing but evolved. So we're now in the awkward situation where either we have to say that reptiles don't exist because we're arbitrarily excluding birds because they look weird now, or we have to say that birds are reptiles, which also feels wrong. So the entire classification system just kind of breaks down in a very weird way. And then you get into even more weird things, which like, because turtles don't necessarily behave and like live their lifestyle in the same way as other reptiles do. And then you have the weird edge cases where there's a very few of the Lepidosaurias which have warm blood, which you generally use as an feature to exclude things, because if it has warm blood, it's not a reptile, because all reptiles are cold-blooded. But they're still there. Our classification system just can't account for it. And you have stupid bullshit like this in basically everything. We use very old names for things that just don't work with it anymore. Okay.
So you just stop using classes and call everything like turtle, crocodile. You're done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then you like... Because generalizations are still useful, because things tend to have similar traits in some way. So like those overarching classification terms are still very useful. Like fish. Even if a fish doesn't exist, it's just a useful term to have, because things in the water are probably fish. Whereas if you actually break it down, that's like very many completely unrelated families that have nothing to do with each other. But just look the same, because as it turns out, there's only so many different body plans you can have that are efficient underwater. Reptiles probably have scaly skin because they cannot lose moisture, meaning they survive real old climates and have cold blood. I have no clue on the specifics of that. We don't even need viruses to get involved. So many separate strains of different bacteria that need to be separate because they are rather different with characteristics and needs despite DNA indicating they're the same species. And they have cross-species DNA transfer as well, which isn't really supposed to happen. And then you get into mitochondria, which have a decent chance of being an entirely different species compared to human cells. But the symbiotic relationship grew so deep, and then, yeah. Mitochondria are such a funny thing. They're like completely essential to human life, but they're not human. They're like an entirely different thing that we just absorb at some point in the one-cell organism stage. It didn't get digested for some reason. Now it's just stuck with us ever since.
But isn't that the same for other bacteria that you have, like gut bacteria and that kind of?
Gut bacteria are not integrated into the cell. They just live in your body.
Yeah, but they're also just absorbed.
Yes, but like not in the same way. And mitochondria are absorbed in the sense of like how do you know how an amoeba eats? It's just a slime bag that like envelops something and then digests it. But like it's still just one cell.
Yes.
And the current going hypothesis for how we got mitochondria is, back in the one-cell stage, we absorbed the mitochondria, which is an entirely different one-cellular organism, and we just didn't digest it for whatever reason. So it's like a completely separate organism that just got eaten at some point, that has nothing to do with us, it was just food, didn't get eaten, but because it was advantageous, continued to not get eaten, and just divided at the same time as our cells did, because the symbiotic relationship was advantageous for both of us, and it's just stuck with us since. Like, they are integrated into our cells and biology, but they're not, like, they're in our cells, as opposed to gut bacteria, which just live on your cells. Like, it's the difference between someone that lives in your living room and just someone that lives in your front garden. Mitochondria are just a guest that got into our house at some point. We just never kicked them out, ever. Whereas gut bacteria are just things that you invite to your front garden. They're kind of beneficial, so you're not kicking them out, because I guess it's kind of cool to look at them.
So it probably has its own ring DNA of sorts.
Yes, mitochondria are separate with their own DNA.
Do all humans share that mitochondria DNA?
I am not actually certain, but I think there's like mitochondrial lineage you can trace. It's a very fascinating topic. It's like a steak just hanging out in your stomach doing steak things when you base your entire life on that, and gets attached to your appendix or something. Yeah, pretty much. You inherit mitochondrial lineages from your mom. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, right. Right, I remember the mitochondrial Eve. Like, you can trace most human men or all human men back by the Y chromosome, and you can trace mother's lineages back to the mitochondrial Eve by the mitochondrial lineage. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Everything turns into biology.
Wait, everything? I think that was the first time that happened.
Oh no, I talk about biology a lot in my streams.
Wait.
People just tune it out because I'm background chatter anyway. Well, like
Good podcast.
I did study biology for a few years, and like I am continuously interested in the topic. I can talk about these things for a long time. Okay. This brings us to the last question. Or I guess not necessarily a question. Baum. Describe me in 3 words or less.
Do I say dildo enthusiast cum squad?
You do not. No. But no, it's not.
Vocabulary.
What do you say?
This is a task of vocabulary more than anything.
And brevity.
How so?
I mean, you have to. We're German. We're used to saying things with a lot of words. No, you can't. I guess you could technically make a compound word and just cheat, but. Quick Google Translate.
Google Translate what?
I don't know.
I'm really not cooperating well with your questions, am I? My brain is just not capable.
The questions are just for giving a kick-off point for conversation, and they've been doing the job. But I would like to actually get an actual answer from you so that I can write it down, like have something to look at. Just say Bing. What? What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
I have no clue.
I've heard the word babish before, but I don't know what it means.
I associate it with Babylon, and I'm assuming it's not that. I don't have to flesh out my ideas because I already know what I mean, so really none of this is my fault. I'm going to sue you. It's a YouTuber. Okay, I guess I technically am a YouTuber.
Is that YouTuber like Bunny?
I think it's someone that like cooks, and I'm not a cooking YouTuber.
You did cook on stream, I think?
I ate on stream, I've not cooked on stream.
Did you cook in the meantime of the stream?
I mean, yes, I've boiled noodles and had pizza in the oven while I was streaming. But I don't think...
That counts as cooking.
Does it count as cooking? Okay. Do you have a bald head? I have a very bald head. Also, look at my YouTube channel. It's this. What even is this? I forgot already. Alright, it's the Vivi and Via Chaos Pilk collab. Carbonated breast pilk is a phrase that is going to haunt me.
Are those your 3 words?
Those are not my 3 words. Those are my 3 words to describe Vivi. Vivi is carbonated breast pilk. How many bald heads can... I mean, depends on how you scale them. Because I forget, with one of these 4 images down here is like the actual size is like a few thousand pixels, but it's just scaled down all the way.
What if you scale it up very big a few times and then have it small a lot of times? Both.
So like a planet and moons orbiting it, or...
No, just a complete chaos collage.
Oh, okay, no. Does having horns still count as bald? I count it as yes.
They're both made of the keratin stuff.
Is skin made of keratin? I'm not certain.
No, but horns and hair.
Yeah, but if you don't have hair... Oh, like that you mean, okay. So, are you proposing that horns are just 2 very big hairs?
Solid hair. More like a fingernail, actually, but...
Yeah, I think... No, okay, no, because there's bald cows and those still have horns. So it doesn't count. Like, you can be bald and still have horns, as evidenced by cows. Anyway, Baum, give me your 3 words.
I'm still thinking. I'm not very fast at that, you should know by now.
I had assumed that you had enough time to wake up. Horns are just extremely thick hair. I mean, implicitly, kind of, sort of, ish. Fingernails and hair are the same substance once you get, yeah, like, on a molecular level, yes, but in the way they work, no. Some animals are named stuff that has nothing to... I mean, correct, but I mean a bald cow as in, like, literally a cow with no fur because of a genetic defect, and they still have horns. We in fact talked about things that have nothing to do with characteristics extensively just a few minutes ago. Sorry, but I only deal with things on a molecular level. Yeah, but because you're so small, you can only see on that level. Baum is completely shut down.
I'm in my own head.
So heavy metal poisoning, yes.
There's a band with that name.
I mean, it seems obvious, so...
That's why I said it like that. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I would assume heavy metal poisoning band. Heavy metal poisoning sticks. Yeah, it's like either it's a song name or it's a band. Okay, it's a song, but close enough.
No, not close enough.
Why not?
Because a song can't sponsor anything, but if you, as a band, act in favor of something, you can say it is brought by heavy metal poisoning.
Oh, so that's the reason. I mean, we can make a band called Heavy Metal Poisoning if you want.
Okay, what's our band?
Heavy Metal Poisoning. You fucking idiot. Oh my god.
No, like, what's the marketable thing about it?
The marketable thing is we released one song to claim we're a band and then we just use our band name because it's funny.
I don't think you need to release for that to happen.
I mean,
But
yeah,
you
but
would
just
get, like on like listings of Spotify or shit.
yeah, just to have something that to legitimize it. Sorry about on the it makes your fingernails have white stripes across. I mean, oh, do I have heavy metal poisoning then? Oh no, I think I have a deficiency of some kind. Like, there's a surprising amount of things that give you white stripes. Or I might just have heavy metal poisoning. Who knows? But actually, no, I haven't had it in a few months. Like American I've listened to heavy metal most of my life. I must be immune to it. Like American patriotism. I mean, you're from Romania. I would assume that you're immune to American patriots. Very, very heavy noticeable white stripes, unlike the diffusion. Ah, okay. White lights, white lights. Wow, you're really thinking, huh?
I think I got something that's just barely funny enough in the moment.
Barely. Oh, I hear the thinking click-clack. Okay, hit me then.
Chaos causing cabbage head.
Why cabbage head?
Because you're a cabbage head.
Okay, I guess.
It's wrinkly.
It's not. It's perfectly smooth.
Like your skull?
No, skulls also have like lines in them because there are 3 different like plates. Is it 3? Like different bony plates that grow together. Skull's not actually smooth.
Yes, but Egghead wouldn't have started with C.
Kegheads.
Keg. I don't know if you quite pass as a keg.
You cannot drink out of me. Wait, no, that's with K. Never mind. What the hell is a keg with C? That sounds questionable.
Yeah, I don't know. I was referring to the word starting with a K.
Okay, yeah, no, you can't drink. I mean, you can try to drink out of me, but it wouldn't be enjoyable for either of us, I think.
You've seen the comic meme with the cereal and the milk?
That's very vague.
Well, one person has the cereal and the other person has the milk. That's how you drink out of someone else. You combine them.
Oh, I have not seen that, but I think I can imagine what you mean. If you drink gold potassium cyanide, you get purple lines on your thing, and I think if you drink that, you have other problems. You could get salmonella if you try to drink it raw. How are you drinking milk out of it has salmonella? What a sentence. It's called fashion, but it's not a problem. Understandable. Okay, Baum, do you have any last words that you want to share with the stream?
I was looking up how edible potassium cyanide is.
Do you have any gold potassium cyanide facts that you want to share with the stream?
No, it literally behaves like actual cyanide.
I mean, yes, yeah.
Which is
I could've told you
deadly
that.
and a fake smell of bitter almond.
Okay.
Which science people have actually tried to disprove. Like smelling.
Okay.
Well, I say science people, this random science YouTuber that most people seem to know has smelled cyanide.
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay.
I've not
help
been
you.
in the habit of smelling cyanide, I have to admit.
That's correct because that doesn't
No,
work
that's-
like that.
yeah, no,
Compounds can be different.
Yeah, natrium and chloride come to mind.
Yes.
Pure natrium and pure chloride are very bad, but natrium chloride is literally just table salt.
You can eat other minerals, most of them even.
I mean, you can eat everything, just some things only once.
Yeah, no, you could eat bromine and iodide and all of that.
Iodine, in fact, is recommended for teeth health, yes.
Yeah, but as a salt.
Yeah. Okay, Baum. Any last words?
My last words are happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Because I don't think I said that yet.
You have not.
So there you go.
Thank you.
Ending it off on the high note. Have a nice dream, bro.
Thank you, I will. And you have a nice sleep.
Yes, I'll probably go to sleep right away.
Yeah, I imagine so. Okay. Thank you for being on here, it was fun. I will talk to you later.
Thanks for having me. Bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop. And there he goes even. With that, we will have a short intermission period. Which is to say, I have to pee. And then we will go talk to Luna. I hope she's still awake and alive. I should have possibly asked that before I dismissed Baum, but ah well, we all make mistakes. Okay, I will be back in just a minute. Goodbye, everyone. Sleep well, and thank you for the hydrate. I will also do that, though not in the order. I pressed questionable buttons. I hope we're still live. That would be bad. Okay, I still see movement. What the fuck did I do? Okay. Whew. That was worrying for half a second. I first almost smashed my skull on my floor because I slipped, which was a bit concerning. Whew. But now I return. I have beer. I am back. The stream still appears to be live. Hey, I did not actually fall to my death, or even on the floor. I just slipped and almost sprained myself. Okay, let's beep the boop. No, you definitely understand. We'll have a nice day. Happy birthday, Bun Bun! Oh, Kimmy! Hello, thank you, Kimmy! Hello, Kimmy! Welcome to the Kimmy zone. Where did I put the Baum image? I want to add Baum to the stream before there we go. Before I call Luna. Hey, look, the dog woke up. I would hope that Kimmy has been awake for a bit longer, but also Baum, when are you going to sleep? Browser source, beep, boop. Beep, add new source. Baum. Add source. Beep, boop. Beep. That looks questionable. Okay. New. And new. And let's have a wall of shame up over here for who already was on the show. Boop. It's Kimmy's birthday! Apparently it is now. Okay, and with that we can now move on to our next Luna. Who is Luna? Assuming she picks up. Okay, we have a Luna. Welcome everyone to the Luna Show with Luna.
What? Since when is this my show? No.
Well, I thought this is your channel, because you show up here so often.
I guess I do.
I also... you've shown up on my channel for the first time this year. As in, like, your first on-Twitch appearance is on my channel rather than your own.
That's kind of sad, isn't it?
I mean, I think it's kind of funny.
Just a little bit.
Lunas be like, yeah, they really do be. At this point, I feel like we should really, like, look at actual stream lengths, because I think I might actually have a point currently to have more stream time of you on my channel than of you streaming with your new model.
I hope not.
I mean, you didn't have that long with it.
Oh, right, you mean the model
3D,
with the
yes.
shirt and stuff.
But what do you say?
The model with the shirt and stuff, right?
What shirt? What? No, I just mean a 3D model.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
I mean, you haven't streamed in, like, I think 6 months now.
I mean, yeah, but I still streamed like 3 times every week when I did stream.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Time flies. So I just have to have you on more so that you show up. Oh yeah, have you used Fugi before?
Have I used what?
Okay.
I have no idea what that is.
It's reactive images, but you control your own image.
Oh, fancy.
So if you want to be more than just Sailor Moon, you can be not Sailor Moon.
Oh, interesting.
I think I need new eyeballs. I just noticed your birthday hair. I mean, I did have Baum on them for most of the stream, to be fair. But actually, no, the big one on my head is head is very visible. But let's see. What did you even talk? Why were you talking about donuts? Oh, for the pun. Okay, understandable.
They're delicious, okay?
You are
The meat.
delicious.
Now you. How dare you?
Thank you. Let's bite each other.
No.
Oh. It was worth a try.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay. Oh, okay. I hear promise. Right. Are you going
No.
to stick with Sailor Moon or?
I have no idea as of now.
Okay, then I'm just going to register you as Sailor Moon
Okay, that works.
because I'm keeping images to stick on the big wall.
Well, I didn't prepare anything.
I mean, I would assume that you have your pinch somewhere if you want to use it.
If only I knew where.
I even have your own PNG more readily at hand than you do.
Look, I never use that thing these days.
Time is a liquid sweeping us all away and we can't even file a lawsuit against the person who built the dam. Time is a squid and we're all in a tentacle hentai because it keeps fucking us. I don't think that interpretation is accurate, but you are free to your own perception.
Oh, I have a perfect fitting image actually.
Oh, okay, I'm intrigued.
Because it fits with your theme. It's a
My,
profile picture that I used to have.
my theme.
Your theme for today, anyway. Give
Um,
me one moment, though. I get it. I get it.
Okay, I am curious what you mean.
Oh god, what is this one called? Oh god, no.
Time is a squid made of water, confirmed. Yeah, that's... I'm just reminded of the Ordinary Sausage channel. I don't know what this says about me. Listen, I have exams in a week. My condolences. I'm in a weird space where, like, I'm technically working on my exams all the time, but also not. Because the modules I chose this semester are weird. Happy birthday, thank you! And cheers for that. Harmonic, did you prepare? No, Harmonic does not prepare anything. It means you want to see squid sausage. I would assume that a squid sausage would just be like goop. Actually, what is the water content in squid? I have no clue. I assume it's very high. A water time squid sounds like it could be a Pokemon. I mean, you do have a water gun squid, and time is sort of like a gun-ish, I guess. I can't even sleep because of my exam. What is everyone? I mean, I guess it is the exam season, so I can't say the fuck word. This is my channel. Get effed. Bunny's head is phasing through dimensions. Yes, it's a very rapid advancing technology ad. Luna, what are you doing?
I'm preparing an image, okay?
How long does this take?
I'm slow.
Are you like making it as we speak?
No.
What?
I'm searching for like the basic image because I only have the image with the hat. But I can't find it, so I'm just gonna switch between two hats, I think.
Okay.
The theme is hats, okay?
Oh, hats.
Because you have appearing hats.
See, that's like, I was wondering about what theme do you mean? Because, like, visually, my theme currently is black and gold. I was like, how are you going to make a black and gold Luna? One day I'll become bald too from... Also, I recommend going bald. I think it's a good look. If you have a skull for it, which you won't find out till you go bald. Get fucked. I just hate texturing with my current framework. That sounds like vaguely 3D modeling something. Good luck with that. Absolutely. One of the few fields that I have genuinely no experience in whatsoever. What is this? Is that a
Don't
sausage?
worry about it.
Oh my god, it's a cabbage. Why is it a cabbage? I even remember that specific cabbage image from I don't remember where, but I've seen it before. I know you use it in something in a different context.
I just know that somebody gave it to me at some point who made a lot of hats. It was Hudson.
Yeah, okay, Hudson's cabbage. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The cabbage face, I recall.
I think it was the Cabbage Cat originally.
Cut it all off now and find out. Someone has to, basically. It's programming for Vin Diesel. Understandable. Okay, Luna, are you actually ready now?
I'm ready. Okay.
Wonderful. Then, hello Luna and welcome to the stream, first of all.
Thank you so much. I'm glad to be here.
I am happy to have you. You have been a good friend.
Not you.
I mean, correct. No, I'm taking the one where you're not talking. I'm not taking the cabbage.
But the cabbage.
I refuse.
Alternatively, I have one with a Christmas cowboy hat.
No, it's already okay. I just needed to update
Okay.
images. Baum predicted
No,
the cabbage. No, it's the cabbage that is in fact much older, but I'm sure that helped with reminding Luna it existed.
It definitely did a little bit.
Okay, Lunium.
Yes.
How much attention did you pay to the Baum segment?
I was paying like 50% attention, I would say.
Then hopefully you have not thought of all the answers.
I have not.
Nice.
I made an effort not to.
Wonderful. First impression and current opinion.
Okay. Whew. This is like an exam. I'm not sure I'll pass, but I'll give it my best shot.
That says very interesting things about your mind space that you would think this is something with a fail state. Since we were talking about me being a psychology student earlier, that does in fact say things about you.
Oh no, what does it say about me?
If I don't tell you, you're going to wonder about whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, and that's very amusing to me, so I'm not going to answer. Anyway, first impression, current opinion. Or I guess current oppression. Not oppression,
Yeah.
impression, fuck.
Oppression, impression, what's the difference?
I mean, honestly, fair. Psychology is fun. Psychology is very fun. It can make you very obnoxious, which is why you should do, like, keep it to yourself, ideally. Like, nobody likes being overanalyzed, but it's a very amusing topic to, like, just have for yourself.
I suppose the very first impression of you was a smooth, buttery voice, but also that I gotta say, I thought at first that you were hard to approach.
Really?
But that's mostly because, to me, when I see like a mod of like a bigger channel, and when I found Moshi, she was already a bit up there, and I always find people like that a bit on the harder end to approach, I think.
That is... Please tell me more about that. That is not an angle I'd ever heard of.
It's not really much about you. It's just that, I don't know, I guess people of quote-unquote status. That's a weird way to say it, but I do find that it can be a little, harder to get to those people, because it's always like they have an entire community,
But, like, why
talk
the
to.
mods?
Well, the mods are like a big part of the community already, right? And it's always like when someone new comes into this established community, it's always like you gotta break the ice.
Fair, reasonable.
And I suppose another first impression was already I had a little bit of that bully impression, just a tad.
Reasonable.
But also that you are a pretty kind individual and quite willing to help people out, I
Oh,
think.
how sweet. to reply to chat real quick. Yes, bottom left's heart rate. My resting heart rate is around 50 BPM. So I am quite literally double my resting heart rate because I am nervous about to stream. I'm still fascinated by finding mods hard to approach.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Like, the thing is, it's been so long since I even, like, entered a new Discord or community that I don't even know if I would have that nowadays. It's just, remember, like, way back when I even struggled to, like, join VCs and talk? Because I thought it was really hard to talk to people without an established topic and, like, without knowing them. And now that's not as much of an issue anymore, so I don't know if I would still feel that way.
Reasonable. Reasonable, yeah. 60 to 100 is fine. I mean, yeah, but like for me, it's like my resting, like my low BPM is like literally 40 beats per minute. Like I have a very slow heart when I'm completely at rest, so this is like very high up, relatively. Because talking to Luna makes my heart flutter so much.
Well, then that must really make your heart flutter because it was even higher there.
It's just, I mean, have you seen that bark? All those leaves. It's so much paper you can make out of that. I understand she's very yes. That just reminded me of the Shaddoll mirror match.
Got the Shaddoll mirror match. As horrible as it was pretty fun.
I am just still traumatized by that. Like, I think there's a quote I have somewhere which is like very psychopath sounding, but it's like, I live for this specific moment when you can hear a human who's filled with so much despair that their soul breaks from one moment to the next. That snapping of a thread is a crystal clear sound, and that is the happiest sound I have ever heard in my life. And like, I feel that moment of the snapping soul's captured in the clip where I have my breakdown of the Shaddoll mirror match. It's like, I don't want to think anymore, I just want to be happy.
Honestly, one of my favorite clips.
It is pretty great. Wait, okay, so, but you said your first impression was my buttery smooth voice, which thank you very much, but...
Well, not immediate first, but
I was going to say,
anyway.
you did not see me by streaming as first impression, I'm pretty sure. How did we meet? Now I think about it.
I don't fully remember. I can just estimate how it must have happened. It's either when I was in Moshi's VC at some point and some people joined. I don't remember if you were part of that, though.
I was not in Mushi VC very often, so probably not.
And the other option is that we might have gotten to actually talk to each other in Scarlet's VC.
That sounds very possible. I was very active in Scarlet VC for a while.
Yeah. So that's probably that then.
Yeah, very reasonable. Okay, so that's the first impression, past impression. What's your current impression / opinion?
Honestly, it hasn't changed that much.
Well then, at least I'm consistent, I guess.
Like, you still have the buttery smooth voice. That's obviously that wouldn't change.
I mean, I could start smoking so much that the voice changes incredibly.
I suppose it could change, but let's not do that.
Reasonable.
And I don't know. I guess I just saw a little bit more of your sadistic and maybe a little bit more open side.
Me being sadistic. I would never wink, wink, wonk, wink, wonk.
But like, towards me, you're more like teasing and giving me compliments that I don't know how to react to them way.
Yeah,
like-
you're too sweet to like actually bully.
Aw. So, I don't know, ultimately, you are a very sweet person, and it is also nice to bully back a little, though, I will admit. It's very fun.
Huh. So you are being bred on purpose. Good to know.
But the thing is, it depends on the person. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. And for you, it's just really fun, you know?
Yes, I cause brats. I am very aware. It's being around me awakens people either to their inner sadists or turns them to brats. It's
But
like
it's not like it's like my first time being like a little bit teasing and stuff, but you're like one of the people that I am like that too.
yeah, it's just like it really activates it. Like yeah, both. I mean yeah, also both. AJ has been AJ's a headache. So yeah, I guess yeah, consistency is key. Your first impression of me is my current impression, which
With a few additions.
with additional sadism.
And Katawa Chojo.
and
And bald.
and bald. That sounded so. I don't even know how to describe it. That was a very specific tone of voice. And bald. Amazing. But yeah, I guess the Katawa Shoujo thing is like a side of me that I don't really open up. Or like, I have no problem talking about it, just doesn't come up very often.
Yeah. It is very interesting, honestly.
Yeah. So I guess my experience with Katawa... Oh, it's directly behind Luna, huh? Thank you, SO, for just we solitary Nent. Take my prime birthday bummer. Thank you very much. Welcome to Solitary. I hope you enjoy your stay. A key scared me so much. Yeah, it's a bit jarring, isn't it? Luna's knocking things off the table. Luna turned into a robot for a while, but it's okay.
Yeah, my internet's been garble.
Yeah, we still love her sometimes.
Sometimes, what's that supposed to mean?
Shadow mirror match.
Those times don't count, let's be honest.
No, they can't very much. But yeah, no.
No.
Does anyone still remember which stream the Katawa Shoujo thing was from? Because I should probably turn it into a highlight.
I certainly did not.
Huh. I'm off to have dinner and have fun, but thank you. Bunkibus, Ian. Thank you very much. Take care. Let's see. Switched up. I think that was a solo stream, question mark? And I haven't done that many of those recently, which is kind of funny. So, where even is my channel? How do I get to my own channel?
Then you just hit your own name.
Yeah, I managed to get to the Babita. Chill Vibes were like, no, that was the V Chaos collab. What's not from there? Guns? Probably Gunsold. It was probably Gunsold stream. Yeah, I think it was after I got bored of Dark Souls and switched to something else and just started chatting. Okay, I'll have to check through that to find that. Okay, anyway. I'm still just so amused that like I've just been consistent because both people had first impression and current impression were just very consistent. Yeah, that sounds like me. Okay, Luna.
Yes.
Memorable memories involving me.
Well, obviously the Shadal mirror. It's come up, and honestly, that's like one of the key moments. Because
It was
sticks
pretty
in
fun.
there.
Funny, we can actually look at that one, so we can go to that one. Did you ever beat Corrupted Master Chief? I think I was working with some. We did beat him, but like not legitimately. It was just like at the point of. Oh no, did we? No, it was like at the point of I was at the fight for like an hour or something, and like I realized, I'm genuinely actually not having fun. What is the point of doing this? And then we played around with some of the weapons, and like it turned out the one weapon I was really looking forward to, the Neela, was bugged and like didn't work. And then I just dropped the game because there was no point. Like the only point was the guns, and the guns weren't fun anymore, so we stopped playing. What about Mana? Still haven't beaten or found him. Still undone. Let's see. I think this would probably be easiest to find in your announcements channel, funnily enough. Because you don't announce many things.
What are you looking for?
The clip with the Bleeben Blooben. The the Shadol clip.
I got you. I got you, fam.
You put it genuine despair. Okay, it's in there. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I like how it instantly turned. How my kata was showed to turn to caged, hard, and damaged instantly. Okay. Let's see. Where is new tab? And find the Chrome cap. So is this set up at all? It's close enough. I guess you just
don't even know what to do
on there now.
when I press a button. What's a trigger effect? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just pressing accept. I don't want to think anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's the part that gets me. But like the laughter that turns into crying within the same like 2 seconds. that is the sound of genuine despair. Is like when it turns from that laugh into just a howl.
I just still have the hunch that the reason it became so horrible is because we both had no idea how to play the deck.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I was just gonna suck either way, but we definitely made it worse for ourselves.
Yeah, we just like we kept erasing the board and then we had nothing to do with it. Okay, anything other than the Shadol mirror?
Yes.
Yes.
So one moment that was really nice was when we were both in BC together and we were reading good night stories to people. That one's a really good one.
Oh, that was such a nice night. Yeah. That was, yeah, no, that was genuinely just very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
We should actually do that. Yeah, I'm definitely up for it. I have been meaning to do more reading, either in streams or in general, either way.
Yes, you should. You should. You gotta flex those muscles.
Those throat muscles.
Yes.
I remember. Good. Then we did our job correctly. Nice.
Yeah, that's the point of it all.
Yep, that was pretty much what it was done for. Anything else that comes to mind?
Another one was where you made that version of the Wallerman.
Oh, the Luna Man song. Yes.
Yes, that was super fun.
This suddenly reminds me that I still have not delivered the other shanty to you. Oops.
It's okay. Take all the time that you need.
It's gonna come at some point soon, TM.
Soon, TM.
There once was a sage who put to
Holy
twist,
fuck,
and the
that is
name of the
compressed
sage
to
was
him,
Luna the
Zach.
witch. The winds blew hard, her hat tipped down. Blow me, bully
I'm
boy.
just listening to it now and like, wow, that is a crunchy mic.
Oh, soon maybe.
Yeah, that was before Baum told me to fix my audio because yeah, very
Hey,
crunchy. I'll
I
have to
got the
redo that.
job done.
I mean, yeah, it conveyed the message, but it's definitely much more crunchy than it has to be.
Soon which hell
I
just
actually
came
played
up,
with my
dawn
settings
will
today
take.
as well, because I needed to prepare like as best as I could, you know? Gotta have that good
Nice,
audio.
very very good audio.
Your views and go. No chat was pat, no spells was
keep
cast. The
skipping
witch's
right through
mind
the
was
refrain,
not
goddammit.
that fast, and she belongs to the streamer's creed. She took that death count low. Soon may the moon witch come to bring us bells and tea and crumbs. One
crumbs, shit.
day when streaming is done, we'll take our views and go.
I like the Wellerman. Wellerman is also genuinely a good song to just turn into stuff.
It is. It's just so catchy.
Yeah. And like it's like easy enough to mod. Like the nice thing about Shanty is you literally just need to layer your voice enough times and it's going to sound good.
Pretty much. Well, unless you're like super off key.
Oh, fair. But I mean, as long as all your other voices are also super off key, like cancel out again.
Exactly.
You just need to be consistent about it. Okay. I feel like you're the kind of person that I could keep asking for memories and you could just keep coming up with ones.
I mean, probably.
Do you have any last big one that you want to share?
I mean, not that I have any that come up like off the top of my head right now. I have to think about it.
Then we're done. Because I am looking at the clock and I don't want to keep you longer than you have to. Since you have to leave me. You horrible person.
I'm sorry, Bun, but I do have my responsibilities other than you, as much as it hurts to hear.
But you forgot about till like a day ago.
Look, originally when I agreed to it, the responsibilities were in a different time slot.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really have it in mind.
Huh. So they retroactively shifted to rob me of 2 of my guests. Unbelievable.
Pretty much.
So there's easier ways to not show up on my channel than shift the entire D&D schedule. You can just say that you don't want to show up.
But I'm here right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm forcing at gunpoint. I don't know. I don't know what I do.
Bun, you would never do that, okay?
That's,
You would never do that.
You're saying that with a
fine.
lot of confidence. I don't think that amount of confidence is justified.
No, absolutely.
I have some vague memories of threatening you in other ways.
That's neither here nor there.
Where's the music? There's the music. How do I have 46 songs and the same 2 ones keep coming back? I'm so confused. Okay. If you could get me to do one thing, what would it be?
Oh boy.
Don't say cat, mate, girl, thing, whatever.
I mean, that is a pretty tempting option, let's
No.
be honest. But, because it would be boring since Bomb has already made you do that in the future.
That's a concerning sentence.
We're gonna get there eventually. I gotta think of something else.
Okay.
Gotta be a little more original. And obviously make yourself just a little more as well.
Oh, wonderful. Why does everyone want me to suffer?
Well, technically I already have you make something happen, like the shanty that I extorted out of you.
I mean, yeah, true.
I did make you do that.
What was it even for? I think it was like, alright, payment for not hand trapping me, and then I died anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fun.
It was for not using a specific hand trap, and then I had something else in the next turn. Or I think
Right.
it was like not using it for that turn, something like that.
Yeah.
I suppose I would have you. Was it that? No. There's no way. No. I take the thought back.
What?
The thought was making you say like a really weird, dumb ooh sentence, and then I was like, nah, maybe not.
Okay. Do you not want me to ooh in your ears?
Not particularly.
I mean, understandable.
It's not on my dream wish list, let's say that.
So you don't want to ruin your image of me with Uwu.
Let's go with that, yeah. I guess it would be really interesting to have you write like a short story and have you read out your own story. I think that would be a really, really cool thing.
I have technically done that, actually, depending on what you classify as a short story.
Have you? What kind of story did you make?
It's, well, less story, but like personal comfort ASMR thing.
Well, I wouldn't really class that as a short story.
Reasonable. I mean, there's some stories. Fair.
Like something like a children's book style or goodnight story. I think that would be really cool to see.
Interesting. Oh, so like your cat princess
Yeah,
castle.
or like I forgot the name. The one with the rat, the posh rat. That's
Posh
the one.
rat, yes.
In that style.
Reasonable. I'm just looking around for where in the goddamn hell is anything.
It's over there. Come on.
Thank you. Okay, thanks. Very cool.
A good night system.
What? Good night system? What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to sleep. Have an awesome. Thank you. Have a nice goodbye. Take care. That's not a sentence, but you get the idea. Beep. I have no clue if that's the correct version or who that is addressed to, but if you wanna get comforted at some point, there you have something that may or may not help.
I will certainly check out whatever you have put into this file.
Understandable. I have like 16 different versions of that thing. I don't know which one and which is which. Oh yeah, okay. Short story sounds interesting. I wrote that down. That's a cool idea.
What, you like it? You
I'm
like
glad
it
I
more
like
than
you.
the cat girl?
Yes.
Wow! That's a shocking statement you have made there.
Is it really? I thought I'm quite open about my affection to you.
Well, I like you too.
See, that's nice. Speaking of nice, if you could get me to stop doing one thing, what would it be?
Stop doing one thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's a tough one. I didn't hear that question.
Good.
Oh no. Entertain the viewers while I think of an answer.
I would never entertain viewers. I am here to make viewers suffer.
Well, that's understandable.
I was like very much contemplating just sitting here in complete silence to follow up on that, but I guess I have to say some words. Beep boop. Now the question. How long do you think you have to think?
I'm honestly not sure I'm gonna come up with anything,
Okay.
to be honest.
In that case, I can just start with, I guess, one of the other things that I had going, or will have going. It's a long thing, yes. Boop. Favorite. Oh, that is behind the chat box. Huh. Actually, no, I think I did it intentionally right. A surprising amount of people have sent in questions. We have a total of 14 responses sent to my big poll in the server,
Wow.
which is like more than generally much more than I expected. So I can get through the first one of those while Luna talks around. And it's one that I probably should have thought about. Now that I think about thinking about it, I have no pre-canned answers to this. Favorite moment of the past year. There's one moment that is like probably my favorite, but that I don't know if I can share it because it's both personal and kind of like not safe for work. But I think I'll describe it in very broad strokes, which was my favorite moment of the year was when a person that people that pay attention to my channel and like how I interact with certain people can probably think of who it is. When a person declared their devotion to me in very permanent terms, I'm gonna say, with a physical expression of that devotion, which was a very touching moment to me personally, and like it made me. I still like to think of that moment quite a lot. It made me very happy.
Aw,
So
that's
that was-
super sweet.
That was my personal highlight as in terms of like favorite moments of the past year in like streams. Probably, I mean, it has to be one of the collabs because all the collabs were like hilarious. I think honestly the most I laughed was probably the A Way Out collab with Baum, because that was such a shit show. Like I've watched a few people play A Way Out, and we had by far the least cooperative playthrough I've ever seen. we went very far out of our way to fuck each other over wherever possible. It's like past any reasonable degree.
As those games should be played.
I mean, that's like Portal more so than A Way Out. But yeah, like obstructing our own success with Baum was probably my favorite stream of the year. And of course, I guess I have to be the shill. Like, when I got the email that I hit affiliate, it was like, that was a very happy moment.
I can imagine. You've been working pretty well on it.
Yeah.
And you deserve it.
Thank you. It's like it's like many people always say, affiliate is so easy, but like it's still an achievement. You still have to put in work for it. So
Exactly.
I am very proud of it. And then the other big milestone was hitting 100 followers, because as again regular viewers of the channel probably know, I got somewhat demotivated because I was like hovering around 95 followers for like literally 6 months. Like I was at 95 I think since June, and then I hit 100 in I think November or December at some point. So that was somewhat demotivating, but then we finally hit 100 and now I'm like cruising. Now I'm happy. Now I can just enjoy life as it is. So that was also a very cool moment. If you could force Bundy to forget one memory of you, what would it be? You can't really think of things, can you?
No regrets.
No
Only look into
regrets.
the future.
Good mindset, good grindset. Have you thought, speaking of grindset, have you thought of something to not do?
To not do. Oh, right. I forgot that question was even a thing.
Yeah, you were supposed to think of something while I was talking.
Right, that's a thing, huh?
Good job, Luna.
I got busy listening to you.
I mean,
Can you
I do
blame
have a
me?
very hypnotic voice, so fair enough, I guess. You cringe fail, baby.
What? What?
What?
No.
just no. Okay. Beep, bop, beep. What is any of this music? You don't really realize how weird the music sometimes is until you like hear it divorced from the game context.
The music just oftentimes blends into the game so well and into the situation that you find yourself in.
Oh yeah,
it
like
just-
definitely.
Yeah, unless you really listen out for it,
Yeah.
it's not usually
Like,
noticeable.
yeah, like Katawo is Katawo Shoujo is very good at just having atmospheric music that like keeps you in the game. There's like only one track that like very distinctly, oh, this is bad, and it's like very intentional. But now when you hear it without the game, it's like, kinda weird. Okay, Loon, do you think you can think of anything?
The only thing I can think of is like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like super inappropriate jokes, like super sexual jokes. That I don't know.
I mean,
I can't think of anything better.
reasonable. Never going to stop those, but reasonable.
Well, obviously not. That's why it's not really the best thing, because it's not like it bothers me a lot, but that's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, like, that's a good sign. If people can think of things that are genuinely very much bother them, then I think that's a good sign. So I'll take it. And moving on to the next one. Where is it? If you would have to duel me, which weapon would you choose?
Which weapon would I choose? Oh, that's a cool question. Can I choose any weapon?
Yes. The caveat is we both pick the same weapon. So you choose for both of us, but it can be anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, as I read dueling, I'm like, this is kind of a different meaning for us two, doesn't it?
Kinda does. It can be a duel of the mind.
No, I'm not gonna play chess. I don't know chess.
Okay, but what if it was like a duel about who can solve a Rubik's Cube the fastest?
I mean, we do technically have the puzzle thing coming up soon, TM. Which
Yes, we do.
it's like kind of close, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you ever get an update on that?
Nope, nothing yet.
Did you ever write an email about that?
Nope, not yet.
Fucking bottoms.
I'll get to it.
I mean, like, I guess there's no pressure before your internet is fixed, but like, do things.
Well, it looks like it might be fixed soonish, but I don't want to speak
You've
too
been
soon.
saying that since November.
I know it's terrible. That's why I don't want to speak too soon anymore.
Reasonable. So,
I suppose I could duel you with like a candle sword.
what is that? A candles?
Candle, like
like-
Kendo.
Oh, what is a candle sword? Enlighten me. Haha.
It's not like Kendo, like that.
Ken. Oh, I was okay. I was. Even when you spelled it out, I just heard candle as in the wax thing.
Yeah. No, it's just like a non-lethal sword, because obviously I don't want us to kill each other.
Oh, okay.
But
Don't
What-
pick scissors.
and like I had like 2 or 3 candle lessons one time, so maybe that could be a weapon that I would have the best chance with.
Okay. Go for blood. But have you considered that I am physically stronger than you and swords leverage strength pretty well?
Heck, I didn't think of that. Oh no. Okay, what if gun? What if bow?
I like how it's Kendo because it's non-lethal. Like, okay, what about gun?
Pick up the airsoft.
I mean, I have played laser tag quite extensively, so I think I would be okay with gun. Sounds
Oh
good.
God, I don't stand a chance against you, it appears.
She's more experienced and knows where your throat is, unlike you who doesn't even know what a throat... I can attest to you that I know what a throat is and what to do with a throat. Take that sentence as you will.
Okay, I will go with bow. That's my answer.
Ball?
Bow.
Oh, bow, like archery.
Yes.
Have you taken archery lessons?
I tried it once,
Well,
and
okay,
that's my only experience.
then we have the... Actually, no, I've shot an actual bow 2 times in my life.
Nice.
I hit the target one of those times.
Impressive.
Thank you. It's like to be clear, it was like exactly 2 arrows total.
Oh, only 2. Okay.
Yeah, I've not had a bow shooting session. I've shot a bow 2 times.
Yeah.
And one of those was when I was 10.
That's a while ago. I guess I stand a good chance then. Perfect choice.
Sounds good. Okay, but you forget, I think you're taller than me, so I have an easier target.
I can just duck. It'll be fine.
Reasonable, I guess, technically. I would have gone with Mario Kart. Didn't I beat you? I think we were like actually pretty close when we...
I'm pretty sure
Car
we're
race.
close, but I think you were upset about me being better than you realized.
I mean, oh yeah, definitely. No, I mean, yeah, I meant Chris specifically. I think with Chris was like we traded between 1st and 3rd place repeatedly, or something like that.
I remember Chris sweeping the floor with you, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't a complete pub stomp. I think I remember that much. But Chris definitely beat me a fair number of times. So, bow, interesting. Remind me to not take you near any open fields, because I feel like you would bow shoot me.
But I don't carry one all the time.
I mean, it was mostly in my favor playing a mode I was not What? How is it in your favor it's a mode I didn't comfortable in? Okay. You could have... Oh, you could have just picked the keyboard now that I think about it.
But that's not a weapon.
I mean, the like, dual is a very broad term.
I'll pick a keyboard.
But you already said bow. You've already committed yourself to archery.
But no, I'll take it back.
Okay, so keyboard then. Well,
Keyboard, yes.
unfortunate. Play song for me then. Points gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I guess we're getting music lessons now.
1 second.
Sure. Huh. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Bonk.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me. Happy birthday! Thank you, AJ! Happy birthday to you too, stinky boy.
Happy birthday, AJ.
We're currently waiting for Luna to play us a happy song, or a sad song, or any song really.
Now I just have to find my power cable.
Wahoo! Do you have like the fancy setup where you're going to play through your mic, or are you just going to like play?
I have it. If you give me like 2 minutes to set up.
I mean, we've all the time, and I mean, I guess you actually don't, but I'm sure we can spare 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, is it only your birthday? I mean, I only wear the hats while I'm talking. Because I think it's funnier this way, and I was too lazy to Photoshop the mouth version to have the hats. Luna, meanwhile, is only birthday while she's not talking. And technically, I think it's a Christmas hat, not a birthday hat.
It is. It's like a Christmas elf.
So it's sketchy in a variety of ways. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Why are you worrying about it?
Because I'm a worrywart, okay?
Beep, boop. Beep. Beep, boop.
But imagine if I could find my cable.
That, I mean, cables would be pretty nice. I thought you play this regularly. How do you not know where the cables are?
I have it connected now. I just don't know where my MIDI cable is.
Why? I thought you played through Synthesia. Do you not use it?
Not recently.
So you lied to me. Unbelievable.
I used to do it a lot when I first got into it. And with newer songs, I still like to sometimes do it. But like I told you, my earlier keyboard didn't have that functionality, so I got used to just looking at it and copying what it showed.
Oh, right. You mentioned that. Right. Yeah, that was a thing. That is like the main usability of Synthesia for me at the moment is just like seeing which keys am I pressing. So not actually having that functionality because you don't see because not connected is like, huh, that's weird.
Well, I just went by ear, really. And by
Imagine,
look.
imagine having ears couldn't be me.
Ears are for lizards
And lizards.
and lizards. Oh, I found it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nice. Luna is the best at finding things in Luna's room, I guess.
I mean, I'm still not very good at it. It's just that nobody's better.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the only one in your field, then you're automatically the best.
Man, I'm so good at it. Okay, we're approaching greatness.
And we're approaching greatness. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Yes. I just need to do the software and then we're good to go.
Nice.
Okay, so
Bim.
now I just have to send my input into Discord and then you should hopefully hear it.
I mean, I heard it boom just now, but let me pause my music on my end. Din din. Beep 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 beep. It appears we're hearing music. Now there's silence. Give me a double tap on a note if you can hear me. Well,
There we go. Now
Oh,
my mic should work.
well, welcome back.
I had it set up wrong, but now we're good.
Or are we?
Yes, you're good.
I am shivering in anticipation.
I
And you just hear things falling off the desk.
Well, I'm just untangling cables.
Oh, so that wasn't even connected. We just heard the actual sound through your mic. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
reasonable.
I pray that this works fine. messed up. Okay. And that's that.
I've no idea if the applause is picking up.
It's not.
Shit. Okay, I'm applauding.
Thank you, thank you.
That was genuinely beautiful.
Aw, I appreciate it.
How long did it take you till you could play like that?
That's a good question. I learned this song ages ago. I don't remember, I gotta be honest here.
Understandable. Well, in like 6 years I'll caught up to you.
You'll get there.
Just genuinely very nice. Thank you very much. That was a nice birthday present.
I'm glad to have delivered.
Damn. And that also very nicely filled the time.
Very, very good.
So, Luna, describe me in 3 words or less.
In 3 words or less.
Yes.
Okay. God, 3 words. That's tough. That's tough.
It's not a
Okay.
lot of words, yes.
I'll definitely start with tease.
Tease, okay.
It's like bullying, but I don't want to go with bullying because with a single word you can't quite have that nuance.
I mean, also, I thought, like, I had expected that either of you would have started with sadistic at this point, but it still remains to be seen.
No, I don't think that'll be part of my 3 words. Like, it's definitely part of you, but I don't think it's the main part.
Okay,
If you know what
but
I
teasing it.
Yes. Well, as much as you tease, I would say that you are a sweetie. So that's my second word.
Tease, sweetie.
Or sweet. Either way works.
Tease, sweet. Okay.
And the third one. Comfy.
Comfy. Tease, sweet, comfy.
I think that adds it up quite well.
Sounds, yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, so it has my approval. In that case,
Does that mean I did it? I passed the
you
exam?
passed, yes, you passed the exam.
Oh god, thank god.
Thank Luna, you mean?
Since when?
I mean, you passed the exam by your own doing.
Oh, I thought you were going the line of, oh yes, I am God.
Oh, no, what? No, no, what? No, what? You're like a baby.
Same thing, really.
Where do I put this? Let's put that here. Okay. Then, yeah, well done. You have passed the exam that wasn't an exam.
Well, yours is like a dunce hat, right?
What? No, it's a party hat.
No, that's what dunce hats look like.
No, it has like it has a party feathers on top.
Yeah, just the writing's missing and then you're there.
No, I mean, yeah, but the writing isn't there, so it's different.
If you say so.
Like a dunce hat is just made from a single piece of paper, and it has dunce on it. Like this is just what party hats look like. What are you on about?
It's an elaborate one, okay?
No, but like this is literally just what a party hat looks like. What do you want from me?
You ruined my joke.
I
Oh,
know.
could you?
This is in fact the party hat from Fallout 3. Actually, now that I look at it again.
Oh, is it?
Apparently so. It's the first result when I googled party hat, and apparently it's from Fallout Wiki. I didn't even realize. So apparently I'm a Fallout reference. Who knew? Bonnie just put cabbage on your head already. No. I think I do actually have a cabbage version somewhere, but I don't remember where.
I think you do.
Like, I'm pretty sure Hudson made me one. But it's been a while. Okay, Luna, do you have any parting words for the stream or for me?
Any parting words? Let's see. I wish you good luck on your stream and I hope you have a wonderful birthday.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
That's the most important thing.
You are the most important thing.
Ah, yo, no. How dare you turn this around on me?
I mean, that's what I do, isn't it?
Kind of is, yeah.
That's like fundamentally how my teasing works. Is I use your words against you.
It's like me saying no you to everything except more elaborate.
I feel sort of insulted by that.
No, that's a good thing.
I'm not quite certain if I agree.
I like no you, and I like elaborate things.
Okay, reasonable. I must get going, but it's been fun. Have the happy birthday. Thank you, Skull, for being here. And in exactly the same vein, I will release you now, Luna. Good luck with D&D.
Thank you.
Seduce
I'm
all
sure
the
it's
things.
gonna be great. I don't know about that one, but I will befriend them.
Close enough.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! And pop goes the witch. No more Luna. Let's add her decapitated head to the roster real quick. Beep bop boop. Browser source. Add source. That Luna head. That sounds questionable. Oop. Why does it keep getting smaller? And it's not even set. Why is it not centered? Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's put that over here. It's sort of kind of the same size, close enough. Hey Bonnie, are you from Rhode Island? Because you are the only road I think you doubled the I there. I think that only works if you say the only Rhode Island. Which still doesn't make sense, but you know. Because you're the only. Oh, I hate those things. Like I know they make no sense, and there's no way to make them make sense, and it's just no pain. The exact kind of thing that fucks with me. Which is why she typed it, of course. That's what I mean. Yep, that's what I meant. That's what I thought. God damn it. Okay. I will take another short break, and then we will move on to the viewer submitted questions, because I have to kill time till I get Kimmy on the show. So, see you all in a few minutes. Good luck. Please behave. I have no moderators active in chat. Habita. Welcome back and guten Morgen, everyone. We are now in comfy hours. Specifically, I have turned on the oven to make me a pizza. And now, for a while, it will just be me talking into the void. Okay, where are we? Boop. Why am I so low? I feel small. Where did I put this? Oh, oh, right, because it's just right, I understand, I perceive. Because it's the capture that I use for the... Oh, okay, because I wanted to have space for guests, right, I remember my reasoning. Because if I go to my normal size and there's physically no space on the screen for people to appear. Bunny is small, confirmed. I am average. Beep, bop, boop. It's a good sign if I'm already tired. Okay, admittedly I did consume the alcohol and the alcohol makes me tired. Which is... Why did I drink that? Like, enough alcohol makes you stay awake because you just laugh at me the entire time, but it's just a little bit of alcohol just makes you tired. That's what all the small people say. So, you say that, then... Question mark. And... No, I was just making sure. Because I don't think I've ever heard you say that, so that can't be true. Boop. Beep, bump, boop, boop, beep. Beep. What? Oh, Clyde. Oh, fuck off, Clyde. You horrible person. Guten Morgen, everyone. It is chill time. I guess I haven't really had, like, calm, chillaxed stream in a hot second, have I? Because, let's see, where's my Twitch? Let's see. Beep, boop. No, that's me. Go away. Self-phobia. No, that's me. Stop talking. Go away. Mute. Okay, found it. Jesus. View all. That's about what I meant to press. Let's see. Birthday stream has guests. That was the Vivi Chaos collab. That had guests. That's It Takes Two. That is very much a collab. That was Luna. And Gunsalt. So there has been 1, 2, 3, 4 streams since I... 4 streams that I did solo stream. And the 2 before that one were also Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. With Luna. God, I do a lot of collabs, don't I? This just reminds me that I probably should look into generally just finding a co-host to like co-host, I guess. But finding people that work with my rather how do you say inconsistent schedule would be somewhat of a challenge. Bee ba 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 da bop. Ba 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 da beep. Bee ba 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 da bop. Ba ba bee dee bee bee boo ba bee bee da boop. You can tell I'm like at the point of mild alcohol, but not funny alcohol, because I can't think of things to say. But I can think of music. No, the things. Okay, I guess I have enough time to stall. Inconsistent. Okay, you're. I mean, I at least stream like multiple times a month usually. When was the last time you streamed, Chris? Let's press the Chris button. Where's isn't there a view profile button somewhere? How does this work? Ah. That's what is this? This is even there are very weird buttons on this. Okay. Chris button press, what I do. What? Very good. Chris streamed the last time 6 months ago. Oh no, there's the highlights. There's not even any streams in the recent streams. But the last highlight was from 6 months ago. I stream consistently. I'm very active affiliate endorsed by Twitch.tv, and I've personally given the opportunity to have emotes on my channel. I mean, not incorrect, but there's no past broadcast available on the twitch.tv/ChrisJD10 site. Let's check Twitch tracker. I plan a lot of things, but unless I'm doing them, it's like, okay, who's counting? How, there's a Chris JD 1012. Interesting. For example, I just get sick a lot. For example, this cough of that. Well, that's that's 2 weeks, okay. I am sorry to hear that. Get well soon. Wow, you have not streamed a lot, have you? That's... How did you... Wait, what? I am... Okay, did Twitch tracker just not start tracking you for a long time? Because on Twitch tracker you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... You have 8 streams total, which I think hitting affiliate with 8 streams total would be impressive, but unrealistic, I think. Unless you have like a super planned VTube debut. Twitch tracker did not track me for a long time, understand. Oh, actually, okay, if I go into the long view, I see more. The last time you streamed was October 26, so 3 months ago-ish, kind of. It has been a hot second. Since late October. You should get back to that. Rabi Vivi, yes, that's no Rabi Ribi. It's words, video games. Beep. Wait, is this lewd? I think it's implicitly lewd. Let's hope it's not too bad. Okay, I think it's not too bad. Never mind. It's a platformer. It's a 2D platformer. And Wings of V is just like a game that is difficult if I'm thinking of the right one. 2D, I mean, isn't Touhou 2D? I don't think Touhou is 3D. Dot. Beep. Bop. Boop. Boop. Yawn. 3D games are the devil's art. What kind of game was that? That was Rabi Ribi, a 2D platformer, which Chris is currently talking about. Let me turn up the music on this sun, because Actually, wait, let me turn up the volume on my end rather than on your end. Because I think the balance was pretty okay. But my pizza is currently pizzaing very loudly. So I could not hear my own music. Robbie Ruby is a great game and everyone should check it out. Yeah, they are turning some people away, but it's worth it. But it's worth giving a chance. Reasonable. Very reasonable. I would, if anything, I would expect that the art like would get people more interested in it, but okay. Excuse me. It's one of my favorite games and like it a lot. I do not read a word of its story though. What? Now I am intrigued, to say the least. Robbie has such a bad story. Understandable. What is it about? What was I even doing? I was doing something. Right, I had my viewer questions to go through. I should do that. Okay. Where is PowerPoint? PowerPoint? Haha! Wait, why is it in this? Goddammit. Ah, okay. What is the... That looks questionable with the way it's placed there. Let's put this over here. That's not meaningfully better. Let's just... Okay, let's put it back. If chat is in the way, that's just how life be. Okay, I need to press the button on my pizza real quick, or it's going to beep at me very angrily. So be right back. Piping hot, ain't it? I'd kind of hope that soap would like sauce would like flow, but it did not at all. Okay, that was kind of bad. You could call it a bunny apocalypse. Hi, that's me. Hello, good morning. Also, I'm back. Where is my headset? There's my headset. Oh god, music loud. Bunny, isn't it? Fuck you. I just, like, Twitch highlights my name, like, very viscerally, so that you always notice when someone types your name, which is like, I read the letters, and that those are my letters. I identify with those letters. Yeah. Okay, Bunny gets turned into human, bunnies become sort of extinct, bunny rain rains from the sky and makes anyone obsessed with bunnies so they fight you. Basically summarize the plot. That sounds amazing, I have no idea what you're talking about. That is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. But I might be biased. Beep bop boop bop beep 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 boop. Beep beep. Boop boop. Yawn. Go to sleep, birthday kid. No, fuck you. I have to, like, hold out for quite a bit while longer. This is mostly just alcohol yawns. Because the alcohol makes me sleepy. Which is why I have a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola in my hands right now. Whenever I drink, I just go, yeah. Like, the thing is, with alcohol, you need to drink enough that you're, like, actually drunk, because at that point you laugh about everything and that keeps you awake. Or at least for me, it's like... Like, usually you drink when you're with people, and then, like, you laugh a lot, and then you just stay energetic, and then it's bad. But when I'm alone, I drink enough to, like... get very mildly tipsy, and very mildly tipsy is literally just, okay, makes me want to sleep. Which is how it used used to be a thing to, like, just, like, give your kids a swig of whiskey just to, like, get them go to sleep. Because times used to be simpler. To put it simple. Also, what are you waiting for? I'm most likely to stall till specific will become available. Beep boop. Because, as is tradition with any kind of organization like this, about half of my guest list has bailed on me. So now I'm waiting, like, stalling till the ones that are still available are going to show up. Oh yeah, I did. Right, I wanted to talk to you about your life with Lynn, didn't I? You make a good point. I was going to use this for the viewer submitted hours, but since someone else also jumped off, I guess that also works. Where is the Jackie? Jackie. Who are you again? Are you Oni Yuri? I think you're Oni Yuri on Discord. Yes, understandable. Where even are you? Okay, somewhere there. Boop. Hello! Hello! Guten Morgen! How are you doing?
Guten Morgen to you too. I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. Copy to clipboard. We will put you on the big screen.
Oh, hell yeah. When?
Sudden crashing noises.
I was just checking if I wanted to talk to her. She didn't. She's been very emotional over the Endwalker MSQ.
Okay. Reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, it is reasonable. It's a rough one.
I have yet to play, but I do know that Final Fantasy can invoke emotions.
It's pretty rough, to say it like that.
Understandable.
And I also just wanted to pop our thing a bit higher on the list, seeing as we need to be out till like 10:30 tomorrow, since there's like an electrician coming.
Oh, okay. I'll
So
be
that-
completely honest, I forgot that I had you on the list.
Yeah, I figured since you didn't give me a reminder.
Yeah, so, good on you for remembering when I didn't.
Yeah. I was also just watching Smite Worlds, which was fun.
Like World Championship, or...
Yeah, World Championship.
I was right now, interesting.
Yeah, the team that won went like 3-0.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that same team beat like the top seed yesterday, so
That's actually very funny.
yeah.
Kind of sad,
It-
but also funny.
It's always fun when like the unexpected happens, when like a mid-tier team suddenly like just pub stomps like the higher tier ones.
Definitely. Okay.
So I've gotten some questions ready for you here. What was your first impression of me?
Of you, shitty fucking brat. Very, very easy.
That's good. Okay, I just remember you asking that to Bomb and wrote it down, that I wanted to ask you that.
Yeah, no, it was just you are a shitty brat that has a lot of fun teasing people.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Yeah. I see your impression. I mean, yeah, Jackie continues to be Jackie. So that impression has not changed, correct? But right, Jackie, do you want to introduce Bunny's first impression? For a lot of people seems to be no. My first impression for a lot of people is just they are boring but have a potential to be a brat.
Yeah, I was a brat from the start.
Yeah, Jackie was fully converted from the start.
It's not really converted though, is it?
I mean, you wear one.
War?
Oh,
Damn,
God,
what happened?
Whatever. Words, physics. See, this is what I mean. Being a brat already. Jesus. Do you want to introduce yourself to the people that don't know who you are?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Hello, I can show a screenshot of my Maple Story accumulated level.
I don't know what that would tell about you, except that you have mental illness, but...
I'm sending a picture.
Sure. But I guess I'll put it up on screen. I have no clue what Metal Story even really is. So
I started playing like half a year ago. I was randomly talking to what apparently turned out to be like top 8 in levels on our server.
Oh.
And he was like pretty impressed that I almost got 6,000 Legion score, like by that short time of playing.
Then good job and well done, I think.
Thank you.
Raid Shadow Legends, yes, this is Raid Shadow Legends.
It's Maple Story, you should join me, EU.
I will not.
Why not?
Just... no. No specific reason. Just no.
Nah, it's messed up.
Yes. Okay, for the people that don't know, which is probably everyone, Jackie is literally just a viewer.
I mean, even that is going a bit too far.
I mean, okay, Jackie is someone that has been, is sometimes active in my community, but notably was active, like, relatively early on.
I kind of get bored of people.
I mean, I thought there would be like a follow-up to that, but okay, reasonable.
bitch.
Yeah, I was expecting a comment from the sidelines, man. A concerning thing to hear.
No, it's just I really don't like Twitch streams, kinda. Like people always stream like way too late for me, so it's like never a reasonable amount of reasonable thing to like follow them for me.
I mean, yeah, fair.
He loves talking.
I like talking, yeah.
But yeah, Jackie is a viewer and part of the early community, together with Lynn, who is not actually part of the community anymore because just moved on, I guess.
Yeah, she moved to me.
Okay, you're going ahead. I was getting to that. But yes, the reason why I have, I guess, right, fuck, I should have mentioned that as my favorite moment of the past year. Okay, so the thing about, this is why I asked Jackie earlier to introduce herself, but I guess I have to do it. The thing about Jackie and Lynn is, they used to live on different continents. Keyword being used to. Then they met in my community, and I think we like explicitly set you two together because like fucking you're a match, just go talk to each other, stop annoying me.
Yeah.
And then they started doing that, and now they live on the same continent, in the same country, in the same house even.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is all your fault, to be honest.
Yeah, no, like that's what I meant.
you literally, like, Lynn was randomly in the Discord talking right after you gave me some like confidence help,
Yeah.
and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna just fucking try, and I shot my shot, and it was like, holy shit, I've gotten such a good friend just by that.
Nice. Yeah, I think it was like literally just like yelled, okay, go talk to each other, okay, stop doing it in here, go to DMs. And then you did. But yeah, that's like one of the things, like that I definitely should have mentioned in my favorite moment. I'm so annoyed that I forgot that. Or not forgot, but like didn't save it for later, I guess. But yes, I directly caused two people from different continents to move together, which is just, how many people can really say that about themselves? I think that's very
Probably
cool.
a lot of people.
Fuck you. Let me see a special, you bitch.
I'm very grateful.
At least someone is grateful. Yeah, no, it's just so cool. Do you, now I'm asking again, but this time at gunpoint. Do you want to talk about like how it happened? I guess, like just more.
I mean, we kind of just started talking, like
Every day.
yeah. I mean, I talk to people. I like talking to people. Like,
We didn't start talking out every day at first, but then we talked pretty often, and then like
we started playing together and stuff.
yeah, like what, 7 months ago? Maybe like July.
The
I think
around
July is
there.
when we started talking. She would call me every day.
I'm trying to think what we played together.
Maple Story.
Yeah, we played MapleStory, but since there's a daily grind, Lynn felt pressure to do the dailies every day instead of just leveling her characters. So it turned out to be just me playing MapleStory while she played like various other things.
It was like playing Minecraft.
Ah.
I don't know, it was just we liked to hang out, and we talked about pretty much everything.
And then capitalism, money problems because of Canada.
And then The thing is, you have to understand that Emily is insane.
I mean, yeah.
So she was like, "Oh yeah, you can come live with me," and I was like, I can live in Europe. I'm European. But outside of that, it was just like, I don't know. We kind of just really vibed, and it was in large part thanks to a very fortunate series of events.
Starting with song cringe, but we don't need to bring that up.
Shut up.
I mean, it was a good series of events.
And now we're thinking about when we're gonna fucking find the money to have a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're actually thinking of like a rat and stuff, but then Lynn found out about like degus, which live longer.
So
So
they're way too much.
yeah, so we're planning on getting a rat, a cat. Well, we have a cat here, so that's not like top of the priority.
I mean, just put a collar on Jackie, realistically.
I'm definitely getting a tarantula.
Hell yeah.
I'm also getting a snake.
That's a very lively household.
We're gonna have the best household.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then like eventually we're gonna adopt kids.
Sounds very cool.
Lynn likes to brag about it because there's a lot of queer people who don't like kids.
And also, we're kind of insane.
I'm not
We
insane.
must sound fucking insane.
Yeah.
Hey, we sound epic, okay?
No.
It's true. No, we
What do you
can't
mean,
be
no?
contained.
It's very funny talking about like getting, especially like tarantulas and snakes to my mom, and she's like freaking out, like, what?
Yeah, they're unusual pets in the older generation.
Yeah, but they're cute.
They are cute.
They're so calm.
I mean, I agree, but like, I have a praying mantis, so I don't need to be converted.
It's like, did you know you have to wash your hands after handling a tarantula because the small hairs fall off and they're basically like glass fibers, so you literally get like pricked in your hand.
Yep, there's the stinging hairs, which can also sort of shoot implicitly.
Yeah.
John, hello Swedish, guten Morgen, how are you doing? Very cool.
I know, right?
Yeah, and now you're applying to be a maid in a maid cafe?
Yeah. I'm not sure how... I'm sorry, I've been sick lately.
Everyone's
I'm not
winter.
sure. I'm not sure how likely I am to get a job with that application I sent. But it's like I feel like I'd hire someone on the spot if they gave me that, so you know.
Okay, now I'm curious. What makes your application so special?
Vad ska man säga?
Yeah. I kinda was like shit talking black coffee, being like, yeah, I kind of like every like interview place I've been to have like, oh, do you want some coffee? Because they're addicted to coffee. So it's like, oh yeah, they drink this like acid liquid just because they want to get through the day, and I kinda like put that as a similarity to how people drink horrible beer just for the alcohol content. And that I'd want to work as a barista because like serving people like actually good coffee that they like instead of just like
Oh, so that's valid.
liquid
Okay.
awakening.
Okay. I think like so your application to cafe is shit talking how bad coffee is. Interesting.
No. I'm comparing black coffee to like the alcohol content of like really bad beer.
Hmm. Okay,
You know?
so your angle is I want to serve actually good coffee to people.
No, it's like everyone has coffee they like. Some people love the fucking just dark stuff because they're like not as sensitive with the taste as me. So they can actually taste the flavors. But a lot of people just like, oh yeah, I just drink it to be awake. And I don't know. I think you should be able to enjoy what you drink.
Reasonable. Very reasonable.
So yeah, I feel like I'm already hired basically.
I mean, you have a lot of confidence, to be fair. Vale, hello. Thank you to the fuck. Hello, Vale. Welcome to Bonitopia. Enjoy your stay. I dislike. I mean, Chris, you're like a weak baby, so yeah, fair.
Disliking black coffee is based. Don't let anyone let you down. I've been in so many interviews the past couple years, and it's always been like, no thanks, I'll have a glass of water, and then they have to like go out of their way getting a glass, and everyone else just has like cups of coffee.
I might be a babe, but I doubt that very strongly. Chris, have you forgotten my diet?
Two times spicy noodles every day.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, actually, I've been eating the Samyang spicy noodles every day the past week.
Well, I tried that once because I was like, how bad could this be? It didn't go too well.
For me, it's like
I ate like half of it and had to throw the rest out.
For me, it's like I literally just like made multiple portions a day. Just like, yeah, this is kind of tasty. I want more.
It's like I feel like it would be fine if you actually had like ingredients other than just like nutrient-less noodles. You know?
Oh yeah, no, like it's definitely a base for like making a proper meal out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like that together with like an actual meal, like if you just if you just spread out that powder or like sauce and stuff, not that bad.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I make it more spicy by adding my own sauce, but
I mean, yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's all tolerance. Is noodles not? I mean, noodles on their own with nothing else is like.
It's like eating pasta. You aren't going to get anything from it.
Yeah, like it technically fills you, but it's not like the most nutritious thing in the world.
It has literally like zero nutritional value.
I mean, no, oh god, what is it carbs? Is it some? Oh god, there's something in noodles.
I don't even think it has carbs.
Yeah, there's something in noodles that are good for, and I don't remember what because I only know the German words. What is in
like,
noodles?
Some probably has like there are some like egg noodles and stuff, which can be like kind of good, but it's still like a base. You gotta have like something else with noodles.
Noodles have what in the goddamn is in music? Okay, there's something in them. Like you can eat them as primary meal, but you definitely want like more things than just that.
Like some vegetables, some meat.
Yeah. Carbohydrates. That sounds somewhat kind of reasonable.
Yeah, but you aren't going far just with like a little bit of sugar energy.
Yeah. There we go. It is 25 grams of carbohydrates per 100 grams of noodles. So like, very good for kind of good for that, but yeah, you want more.
It's like you can still eat other things with that to give you more carbs.
Yeah, like noodles are just a side dish, effectively.
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't have like a thing of chips and be like, oh yeah, this is my meal.
I mean, Chris is exactly the kind of person to say that. So, well, yeah. Like the point being, Chris. No, I generally do not think that you have better spice tolerance than me. Unless you like do things that you have never mentioned before. In which case, give me spice sauce because I've once again hit a tolerance while my sauce isn't spicy anymore.
You should just drink from the tube.
I have actually done that to like
You
test.
should do it more.
No, it doesn't taste very good.
Oh, really? Why not? You like the spice, don't you?
No, like that's it was specifically testing is we still spicy. That was not really. I eat so much spice whenever I can, so I don't know. I might be pretty close. I mean, the question is what kind of spice. Like, unless you go out of your way to like it, like my current go-to sauce is like fuck. I'm blank on habanero. Just
Ketchup.
no, not ketchup.
It's spicy ketchup.
just habanero extract with like effectively things to make it a sauce.
Yeah, that's one word. A lot of hot sauces just aren't like food generally. It's just to make it like hot.
Yeah, they suck. It's actually been so
it's
difficult
like-
to find.
I've heard like there are some very spicy ones that like actually have some flavor.
Yeah, like
it's
that's like been the biggest challenge is like finding a hot sauce that isn't just we put hot
Yeah,
we put the hot in it, but it tastes like nothing.
It's like that kind of defeats the purpose of having a sauce.
Yeah, it's like that's one of those other things. Like what Lynn gifted to me was the knowledge of Grace's hot pepper sauce or whatever it's called. It's been exceedingly difficult to like find a reliable source of it, but I use it in every meal when I can. It's so
That's
good.
good.
Like
You should tell her when she comes back she went to do the laundry.
yeah, no, like that's like I've got my entire family hooked on this stuff.
That's awesome.
Like genuinely one of the best things ever told to me was like get this sauce. It's amazing because like it really is. It's great.
I'm just struggling finding like sauces I like for the meals and stuff. It's basically just turned to like, oh yeah, I guess I'll have fucking like what's it called? Like Sweet Baby Ray's with this and stuff. And it's like I want more sauces, but I find that there aren't that many readily available.
It's so hard to find because like the things I can find a lot of sauces, but like getting an actual trustworthy review on how good is this as a sauce without trying it yourself is just difficult.
And what does it fit to? Like the teriyaki sauce, I think, basically only fits with that dish.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard to find like like a general sauce that
Yeah.
not like barbecue sauce or like ketchup or
Yeah.
anything like that. It's been hard.
It's definitely difficult. Like I've started to like just mix my own stuff together from like what I have available.
Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Like I have the idea of making like my own not mustard, mayo.
Oh yeah. Very
Because
cool.
it's basically just like eggs with some spices.
Yeah, it's like egg and oil, so that's very doable.
I feel like hot sauce or just sauces in general shouldn't be too hard.
Oh no, like it's actually very doable. That's like I forget the exact process, but like it's actually like it's a thing you can do pretty readily.
Yeah, like I want to do that with like just spices and stuff. I've tried finding like just new spices to just have on food, and it's like I can't fucking find anything in Norway.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, like
It's
I'm importing everything at this point. Like everything I order is from specialty stores.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I got this like spice mix and I test it out and it's like, wow, this tastes nothing.
Pain.
You know? It's like, oh, 5 different types of pepper. It tastes the same.
Yeah, it's that's like also been the main thing with like because currently like I said my like chili level that I'm at is like habanero at the moment, and it's so difficult to find something habanero that like actually has flavor.
Yeah, I bet.
Almost all of these are just like, yeah, we put the habanero in, it's like it's so spicy that it's bitter now, but we didn't put anything to make it flavorable. Wow.
All of it is like white people food because they don't expect you to taste it.
Yeah, Honestly, yeah, pretty good description.
It's like where people like expect you to taste it is more like Indian, Asian dishes and stuff.
Even Indian isn't like spicy necessarily in the sense of like
No,
hot, it's just like
you
spice.
just gotta like go over there to get the spices.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But all the Indian spice markets are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, like that's another thing. That's another thing that I like found funny in my journeys. Like, Indian spicy isn't spicy in the sense of like it's hot. It's just it has spices like a lot.
It's spices, which is awesome.
Yeah, like it's very cool when you use like the more restrained, I guess, European diet.
Hmm.
And,
I mean, I'm not exactly searching for the spices of spice when I kind of know my limits.
Yeah. And then you get to like Asia, Koreans, says, yeah, we put all the hotness that we can into the dish. What are you gonna do about it? Go eat it and cry.
It's very much that. Like at some point, they're like, I mean, I guess it makes sense when you like make a challenge type food. It's not supposed to be like good food. Like, they wouldn't waste ingredients for something like 90% of people are going to throw away.
But that's the funny thing is, like, I think over there's like definitely just food, because like with some Yangs, like the spicy noodles, they have like 15 different flavors, and most of them are just, yeah, these are just noodles that you are intended to normally eat. They're just kind of spicy.
Yeah.
There's like the double spicy and the limited edition triple spicy. Those are like definitely more out there. But like, given how regularly I eat these now, yeah, I definitely just see them as normal food. Like, they're just a thing that you eat. It's like it's kind of cool.
But like the normal double and triple spicy things, I feel like just are like they wouldn't exactly waste too many good ingredients on that.
Yeah,
it's like, oh yeah, just capsaicin.
I mean, I guess it is instant ramen. So like, realistically, how many ingredients do you actually have on that? Like,
like just having that sauce, for example, just from one of those packets, just like throw away the noodles or like ramen, just put it on some fucking like meat. That's probably going to be fucking better than having it in the noodles, in the water.
There is actually
It's going to be put in the water.
Yeah.
There's actually a stew by them, like just it's like actual stew chowder. Like I've mixed that with like a few different meats. It's very good.
That sounds good.
It's like based on the normal black one, so like ×1 spicy. It's very tasty. Like,
I want to try that. Can you send it to me?
Probably. Like, I'll have to check if it's in my store again, but shouldn't be. Yeah, shipping to you, I don't think it's too expensive, so shipping.
I mean, you can do that too. I just meant like the product.
Oh, like the link you mean? Sure.
Yeah. I have a like Korean/Japan import shop downtown that has like some arcade machines that Lynn fell in love with.
Yeah.
They have like a whole thing of the 2 times, 3 times spicy things.
Hell yeah.
So I might find it there.
There we go. It's where are you? Boop.
It's like me and Len recently got some like what's it called? Made some stew that was like really good texturally, but it didn't taste much because we like didn't salt it and pepper it enough. Just having like a pack of like spice like that, just like to have in a stew like that, I think will be really good.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Now I've told you. Now I've told you.
You mean the time? Yeah. Hang on. Did you say that Lynn introduced you to that?
Oh yes, Lynn. Thank you.
I tried to help Bunny find spicy.
Yes, exactly. Thank you incredibly much for introducing me to Grace's hot pepper sauce.
Grace's is dope.
It took me a while to like find an import shop that actually had it reliably. I now use it in basically everything. I have my entire family hooked on the stuff.
It's like genuinely the perfect put that shit on everything kind of sauce.
It really is. Like
I want that.
It's a bit on the hot side, and it's a bit vinegary.
Like my go-to gift for like I have to give you something small but nothing specific. It's just a bottle of Grace hot pepper now. It's so perfect.
It'd be a good Secret Santa. Just like, oh yeah, food.
Yeah, no, it's so good. Genuinely incredible recommendation for everything.
I'm really glad. I know it can be hard to find. I've learned. Trying to find like fucking Baby Ray's. Fucking Baby Ray's is like the gold mine here.
It's very easy to find here,
difficult.
surprisingly.
Except the hickory stuff costs like...
Oh yeah, there's some stuff that sells like some smoked hickory kind of Sweet Baby Ray's, and it's like double the price.
Yeah, like the Grace hot pepper thing is like currently on Amazon it's like $11 for the small bottle.
Oh my god!
Which is like I did find the shop where it's like now it's $2 for the big 160 milliliter bottle.
Good.
But that's what I meant. Like for a long time, it was like I literally have no place to buy this, so it's not like actual robbery. But I finally found something that's like not actually listed on Google. But now I have it.
It's like so the cheapest I've found Sweet Baby Ray's here, for example, is like $2, and the hickory stuff can go up to like $6.
Whew, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. For like no reason in particular too, because with a barbecue sauce you will probably like use kinda a lot, so that thing will get empty real fast. Yeah, I want more sauces. I think that would be cool.
More sauces are always good. That's one of the good things about like being known as someone that eats spicy is people just gift me hot sauce as a gift, and like usually it's enjoyable.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like whenever someone doesn't know what to gift me, they just gift me hot sauce, and like, yeah, I eat it, I like it.
That's nice.
It makes certain things very easy.
Like what?
Just like being given gifts.
Yeah.
Because like when you know someone like as an acquaintance that you talk to like every other day, but like not on any personal thing, it can be difficult to like know what to gift them. But for me, with me, it's like everyone knows I eat all the spicy things, so they're just okay. We found this hot sauce. Here you go, and nice. I like it.
Kinda same here. People have started giving me a lot more flowers, which has been cool.
Nice. Yeah, because how are you? Did you keep a personal garden, or was I thinking of something else?
No, I'm going to make a personal garden.
Going to, okay. All right, you had your own flower bed at the gardening facility or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was awesome. It's like I know exactly what to do now, and if it's like flowers that can grow regularly in the Norwegian environment, I barely don't need to do anything.
Hell yeah!
I can just like look at it grow pretty.
That's that's the dream, honestly. Just look at something and it goes well.
It's like I went to like a flower thingy, like florist thingy, which I hoped I would get support for, to try having like a year-long course with trying to become a florist, but I wasn't allowed to. But I made like we got to make like some bouquets and you know the circle a planty thing you have on like doors at Christmas and stuff, right?
I'm blanking on the word, but yes, I know what you mean.
It's called like Kranz hair, at least.
Yeah, Blumenkranz would be the German word.
Mm-hmm.
A wreath, I think, is the English one.
Yeah, something like that.
Flower wreath or something like that.
And the wreath I made was so good. I had too high aspirations for my bouquet, so it didn't get too good.
Okay.
But it went fine enough.
How are you... Okay, elaborate on having too high aspirations for a flower bouquet, and I'm intrigued.
Okay. So the thing we were going to make was a flat bouquet. It's like a vertical 90 degree angle type bouquet. And I had the idea of like, okay, one side is more like pine trees, pine cones, and the other side is more like leafy trees and flowers and stuff.
Okay.
And like it's really fucking hard to work with both those kind of stuff in one bouquet when they have such like distinct like silhouettes.
Oh yeah, I can see how that would be difficult.
I can send you up
Image.
90 degree bouquet. I can't find any examples of it. They're too good, but it's like sort of like this, and like the stems were going to go like in a spiral, so it looked nice in the thing.
Okay.
But it's like it's supposed to be like one of the hardest bouquets to make. And that's like the first thing you're asked to make, because you learn like the hardest thing first, and then you go on. Then you go on to like more of the easy stuff, and then at the end of the year you go back to that first one to like perfect it basically.
So like do it bad at the start and then apply everything you learned at the end again.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, I can see the logic in that. That's smart.
It makes sense, like starting with the hardest stuff, and not just like you know.
And I guess you can't actually cause too much damage with like a bouquet other than the flowers.
It's very, since there are very loose things like you can have pine cones and different kind of like shrubbery attached. Those also kind of need to be connected to the water and the other stems. So you have them in there with like a thing of metal wire that you like twist up and have to apply some like tape around so the metal doesn't rust and stuff. The problem there is it's very easy to just like stab yourself with that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, sharp wire. Yeah.
And there is one like more traditional way of like cutting flower, like the tips of flowers, that I want, or like the stems, that I was not taught at the flower garden. Because they just use scissors for it, and that's become more standard. But that like squeezes the fibers, so a more traditional quote unquote better kind. Barely thing is doing it with like a what's essentially an X-Acto knife.
Oh, and cutting it in like at an angle. I think
yeah
I've
and
seen
it's
that.
Like when I got there, they were very clear with, yeah, we have like, we have like bandages and stuff in case you need it.
I mean, okay, yeah, reasonable.
I mean, I at least I didn't get cut by the knife. I just got stabbed by the metal wire.
Oh, wahoo! Progress.
Wahoo!
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And now all that is going to waste, and I'm working in a maid cafe.
I mean, I'm still gonna work with flowers and stuff. It's just not going to be the primary thing.
I guess actually, I guess for a cafe specifically, it actually would be pretty cool. Like if you can make just good-looking flower decoration stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good thinking.
I mean, you can have flowers in a very wide variety of situation. I feel like even someone working in an office job, if they just like have flowers around, it's going to like liven up the mood.
Oh yeah, definitely. An office can be a very depressing space.
Yeah, I don't want to work in an office. It's like the same reason I don't want to work in sales.
Reasonable. Okay.
It's like... mm-hmm.
Then, you said you had to get out early today. Tomorrow. Today. It's today for me, but I don't remember if you're in a different time zone or not.
I think I'm on different time zone than you.
Okay, if it's not...
No, I think I'm the same.
If it's 20 minutes past midnight, then you're in the same time zone.
Yeah, it's the same time zone.
Okay.
I mean, Germany is very, like, under Norway, so...
Yeah, no, I remember that you were, like, just south of you, but time zones are weird, man.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to get out early. I have the rest of my program to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're gonna go down to Neo Tokyo so we can play arcade games.
Neo Tokyo? What? Excuse me?
Oh yeah, that's the Asian, like Japan/Korea store downtown.
Fascinating.
You can search it up on Neo Tokyo Oslo.
Oh wait, you're in Oslo? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Neo Tokyo Arcade. Fascinating.
No, it's not an arcade. It's in a shopping mall, like.
I don't know. It's just like it's called arcade on my.
Arcaden.
Yeah.
So it's like it's called an arcade.
Oh, Schloss Arkaden. Ah, okay. Why do you have a German word? Interesting. Like Schloss Arkaden, or like Arkaden is the word we use in German too, so that's might be interesting.
It's just Arkaden.
Yeah, but okay, Neo Tokyo Arkaden, understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I wish you a lot of fun with that and good luck at the games.
Thank you.
Win many plushies.
I mean, there isn't really winning there. It's just you can buy stuff. And then you can play rhythm games.
Oh, also reasonable. Oh, and
Rhythm games is also a thing they added like this year.
And I'm seeing the stew type on the Google Maps photo, so I think they have it.
The what?
The stew from the hot noodles.
Oh, yeah.
Noodles.
Oh yeah.
Like it's visible on the Google Maps images of it, so that is probably a thing.
The spoilers.
Okay. Then thank you for joining me. Thank you for telling me about your life.
You're welcome.
And yeah, I guess just have fun. It was nice having you.
Yeah, it was really nice. And hope to see you around.
Hell yeah. Then take care and bye bye.
Bye bye. Len, say bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank you for being here. Have a fun day and life and cats and lizards and pets and whatnot.
Well done.
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
Take
Okay.
care.
Take
Take care of your praying mantas.
I will. I am.
Feed it some nice food. Feed it some nice crickets.
Sure, will do. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Boop. and hung up on that. And we actually spent so much time, I will be just taking a very short break as always, and then we're moving on directly to the next person. What a good fucking brat. Fat. How Lynn can stand you, I have no idea. Where even is my AFK image? There we go. Oh, god damn it, why are you like this? I guess I'm doing this before I leave. Jackie, you are a genuine pleasure to talk to. Actually, very funny person. Even if you cause me headaches, I think you're very skilled at being a brat. Like, you're very good at knowing what buttons to push to, like, get a specific reaction out of people. I think you're, like, very much aware of that and using it much to your advantage, you fucking brat. But yeah, like, I think you're very communicative and, like, good at communicating in a way that is useful to you and, like, fun for people around you. You're, like I said, good at being a brat. It was fun to catch up to you, and just genuinely, I'm just happy for you. Like, I am incredibly amazed at what my community/stream caused in just getting two people to live together in this way, which is just genuinely very cool. And I hope you two have a lot of fun together and spend a lot of time together. There you go, that's your praise. Anyway, be right back. You know, it occurred to me that I have a reputation for a very comfy voice and comfy streams. And then the noises that I make while moving sound like a very distressed animal dying very slowly. Let's see. I'm happy for me too. You've just been a genuinely big help to my life, both with meeting people and building confidence. It's not like I've struggled in the past getting friends either, but now I'm able to do it in a more or less depressing way. Making a lot more healthy, long-lasting relationships. I'm very excited for the future and wish happiness for you too. Hell yeah, that is so sweet, I'm going to save it. Boop. Beep. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me just put that here. And let's copy the Jackie and make it a headshot thing. I have so much acid reflux you wouldn't even believe it. Holy hell. Ah, God, pain. Like, I've consumed so much sugar over the past few days. I'm in genuine pain from just my throat. Bump. 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 And make it small. Boop. They keep getting progressively larger. There we go. And move that down a little bit. Put it here. There we go. And with that, we move directly towards our next guest, because time is fake. Apparently. Bump, 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 bump. Let's just check if she's alive. And boop.
Hello?
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 Hello? Crimby Bobimi?
Hello, Boon Boon.
Boon. Nice. I got a hell of
Really?
acid reflux problems too, makes it hard to do voice training, being better after cut milk, but I got a gastroscopy which sucked the scripture back of my throat and I felt nothing wrong. I'm just very sensitive to milk. Okay, good luck with the mommy milkers or whatever. What a sentence to be greeted by. Hello, Kimmy.
What?
I was just reading my chat.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, hello, Kimmy. How are you doing?
I am doing good.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
vibing.
I mean, aren't you always vibing?
Yes, that's true. I'm always vibing.
Hell yeah. Vibe dog. Let's see. There's
I don't know if that's what you wanted.
Yes,
isn't it?
you are in fact ahead of me. I was just copying that. So, good initiative. Well done. Boop, bop, boop. Browser source. Beep. Boop. Boop. Kim Fogi. Add source. And there we have Kimmy. With a disappointed Kim, of course. Change the description to be.
No, it's okay, because when I talk, I'm like.
Okay, happy Kim. Understandable. Beep, bop, boop. You are not Jackie, you are Crimby Bowimby. Oh, that is way too large. Okay, just Crimby.
What if I just didn't respond to you the whole time, and the whole time you're talking to me, looking at you like that?
That would be kind of sad.
I'm kidding.
Well, I think you're too
joking,
I think you're too giggly to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Mommy, what? That was so delayed. Good morning,
Mommy
Vale.
milkers? Where?
I mean, I talked about them like a minute ago. Vale, if you only caught up just now, you... Oh, sorry, I'm in game. Okay. You might have to, like, pause and unpause the stream to rebuffer. Good luck in your video game, son. I am so die.
You're so die.
Hmm.
Good English.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Because I made...
Why are you die?
do you know what Mawams are? Is that a thing that exists in the US?
What?
Okay, give me a second to, like, find an image. Boop. Beep.
Is it food?
It's a sweet. Where's Okami? Where's Okami? Boop. Send you an image.
I have no idea what those are.
Okay, but basically they're just like concentrated sugar, more or less. With like how would you call that? Like translation is failing me. Well, that's not very helpful. Fizzy, I guess. Fizzy. It's like the thing that makes a fizzy drink fizzy, but in the physical thing. So it, like, pops in your mouth or prickles in your mouth a little bit. And I made the mistake of eating a whole bag in, like, one sitting. And it's a lot of sugar. And then today I ate cheesecake, half a cheesecake on my own, which is also a lot of sugar. And I'm drinking cola to stay awake, which is even more sugar. So my throat is currently killing me with acid reflux.
It's not very smart of you. Dumb bun.
Yeah, I realized my mistake. I was like, wait, the bag is almost empty. That's not good. But at that point I was committed, so...
You know, at this point, I would say as long as it tastes good, that's all that matters. But I don't think it'll taste good after the acid reflux.
In the moment, it tasted good. I'm just regretting it now, 24 hours later.
Oh yeah, it was yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
catching up to me. Because I have been eating effectively only sugar for like the past day and a half.
Yeah, and now you learn to never do that again, right?
I mean, I generally I know to not do it even before I did it. It's just like the things I was buying food in the store to like, cause like, unlike in the US, stores are closed on Sunday. It's like I cannot actually buy food today, and I needed to grab food because I was just straight out, or like mostly out of it. And so I went to the store and was like, hey, I haven't had these in a while, let's grab some. So I got some. And then I made pizza, and then while the pizza was in the oven, I was like, kinda want to go for some sweets, let's just eat this. And then I was like, so committed, I just was too full to actually eat my pizza and just ate the entire bag of sweets.
Wait a minute.
And then today, it was like, it's my birthday, so like I'm not eating a lot because I need space for cake.
More sweets, yes.
So it's just...
Wait, I have a question.
Shoot.
Is there a form of, like, Uber Eats or something over in Europe?
I think we have the actual Uber Eats. But yes,
Okay.
like food delivery is a thing.
Why didn't you do that then? Instead of going out.
Because A, just expensive. B, stores on Sunday are also like... Actually, okay, a good chunk are open, but like on Sunday it's just general rest day, so like most things are closed.
Oh, I see.
Because it's like, in spite of the US being like very much more hardcore Christian than we are, we have the on the 7th day God rested, and so on Sundays just everything is closed. Outside of like very few select things. Mostly gas stations.
Huh. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's just like a Europe thing, if not even just a Germany thing. Like gas stations and restaurants are open, but even those are like sometimes, at least like the ones in my city are closed because people want to party.
Yeah, Sunday party day. Saturday,
Exactly.
Sunday party day.
I mean, the entire weekend is party day, but yeah, it's like Saturday you party and Sunday you just hung over, so you don't want to work, which is why things are closed.
That actually makes a lot more sense the more I think about it.
No, like that. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why it's still kept up to this day, at least in the student cities. Because a lot of things, like, I live in a city that's, like, very much kept alive, or not kept alive, but, like, a lot of its economy is just the university students. And all the university students are not alive on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
So you cannot get you cannot get that much out of them. Beep,
Oh.
bop.
Give me one moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Give me one moment. How's Strim going, man? Strim has been going exceedingly well. I had worries at the start if I can like keep be interesting for 4 hours, because I had like the things are like I made the commitment to Crimby to like, okay, I'm gonna talk to you around this time before I even thought like before I actually had the real time to plan. Welcome back. Ah, God. I can't. No, I can't
I
on
need to
command.
teach you.
Yes, sure. I don't think
I
just
don't know
making
how to
the
teach
noise
you,
counts as teaching.
Okay, but like the way to make the noise. I'm like
You're more higher,
I'm like
more
blowing
pronounced than
out.
me.
I'm blowing out while my lips are pursed.
Yeah, no, that just sounds like I'm dying.
No, do it.
Yeah, no, that's like I can't make the sound while my lips are
You
pursed.
just did.
Yeah, no, like I can do this, but I can I cannot get it higher pitch because you have a more distinct pronunciation of the individual brrr. That, yeah, no, I just lose the pronunciation, so to say, very quickly.
I see.
I think you actually put a surprising amount of practice into making your Kimmy noises.
Actually, I don't. I just made it randomly one day, and then I guess it stuck.
But like you definitely practice your aras.
We
So-
don't talk about those.
I mean, that's like and I don't know. I'll just like the big Kimmy noises. Boop. Okay, yeah, boop. Oh yeah, I guess grub noises. Grub noises are also big Kimmy noise.
Are you trying to make me say it?
I mean, sure. Like, I wasn't asking for it, but if you want to demonstrate, sure, go ahead. They need to hire you for Silk Song.
They already have the sound file for the
Yeah,
grubs.
but they can redo it to like make more variety of grubs.
It's like a super deep voice line. Like,
Okay, I mean, maybe not that, but like a dog grub or whatever. God, that sounds horrifying, actually.
a dog?
Yeah, I was thinking like a worm with like dog ears, but that sounds questionable.
It just goes bark, bark, bark.
Beeper bird.
Random noises instead of the actual grub noise. That would be great.
I actually have a video of me doing grub. Yeah, you would do the grub noises, Chris. You're always interesting. What WTF? Thank you, Vale. You haven't watched my stream before today, so that's questionable of a statement. But no, like the thing is, like the thing about being a creative entertainer without a script and without a game is that you, or at least I, can't tell how much haha funny juice I have in me right till the moment where I run out. And usually when I'm just done talking, I just say, okay, goodbye, that was the stream for the day. But the thing is, today I made the commitment to like, okay, I have to start early to like fit Baum and Luna in, because both of those have to leave early. But I also have to make it somewhat late, because I just set the time for when Kim should join basically at random. And that actually ended up working out, because I have other guests who like won't even be able to join till like in an hour or later. So I needed to like somehow be entertaining for like at the minimum 6 hours. And it was like, at the time where I started, I was like, okay, do I have anywhere close to enough content? Because the things, you can never tell how much time you're going to spend with each guest. Because I thought like, based on the questions that I prepared, it would be like, okay, 30 minutes per guest. And then I ended up talking to Baum for almost 2 hours. Then I talked to Luna for 19 minutes. When I finally was like going to get to my viewer submitted questions, because those are also still a thing, and Jackie showed up, and I had Jackie as a guest. And I kicked Jackie off because I told Kim, okay, I'm gonna have Kim now. Now Kim is here. Hello, Kim.
Hello?
By the way, I think I've never asked, do you prefer Kim or Kimmy?
Well, either one works. Doesn't matter to me.
Reasonable, I guess.
Prefer Kimmy.
Bunny, you should know how much alcohol he's been drinking. I've actually only had the one beer that I drank while Luna was here. Because, like I said, beer, like I don't plan on drinking enough alcohol to be funny, and drinking more than I already did would just make me very sleepy. So I did not. Kimmy Bro Bimmy. Bro Bimmy? Oh god, now just remember the like fuckboy Kim.
Kimmy, bro.
Okay, Kimmy Bro is also a different one. Kimmy Bro is okay. But just Kimmy Bro Bimby, it's just fuckboy Kim.
Don't remind me of that time. It was a very bad time.
It was a very funny time, but yeah, I think it can stay buried.
Please.
Kimmy, oh, I didn't know that works globally. Interesting.
I put it as my emote in my channel.
Oh, wait, what did you? What
Yeah,
did it
I
replace? Oh, there was
no,
just
they
one of the
added
new
They
slots.
added more emote slots.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes, added it.
Alright, so wait, then I should have it. What is it? Kimmich Bro?
Kimmy, bro. It's not as good as Kimmy, bro, but
I hate it.
it's so good. It's staring at you.
Yeah, it's just, I think the shading on the eyes really adds to it. Like, you've done an exceptional job at shading the eyes on all the bro variants. And it just looks like they're very disappointed and staring directly at your soul.
We are.
I mean, yeah, fair. Boop, beep, bop, boop. It's so irritating. I have another friend in my friends list whose status is like, cute dog goes bark, bark, bark. And I was thinking, wait, why are they talking about Kim? But I'm pretty sure she doesn't know you. It's like, ha.
She said
Confusion.
bark, so that's not me.
Oh, right, you Borg. Reasonable.
Yeah. You're different.
Do we still have Borg? Yeah, I think you fixed it, right? Discord.gg/Borg. That is the 7th circle. Wonderful. Oh god,
Yeah.
that's it. I every time I forget that it's your bedtime image as the server banner.
It's not bedtime, it's morning time.
Okay, morning, waking up in bed time.
Yeah.
And when you open it, the thing is, if you type discord.gg/Borg into your browser, the server banner takes up the entirety of a background. So it's very large. And the actual Discord box is over the eyes, not the boobage. So your face is censored, but the other thing is not. It's
No. That's how it should be. it's positioned correctly. That was the plan, the whole plan.
Okay.
Makes you
All
want to
planned
join the
out.
server.
I mean, yeah, reasonable. That would work on most weaves. I can see it.
Boobies.
Boobies. Boobage.
Boobage.
Dog milkies. That's a horrible sentence.
Ugh.
I regretted saying that as soon as I opened my mouth.
I wish I didn't have ears.
I guess that's a Kimi default. Do you have human ears under the hair?
They're hidden.
But do they? Are the human ears there?
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah, I said yeah, not eh.
Yeah, no, like I heard the yes, but it's just like eh.
They're pointy ears.
Pointy human ears.
No, okay, they're not human ears. They're ears that are pointy. So like
Oh,
they-
demon ears. Okay, so
Demon
elf
ears.
ears, basically.
They're not as long as elf ears.
Okay, but point is you have two sets of ears.
Yes.
Wait, are both functional?
Yes.
Where do you put headphones? Now we get to the deep lore.
Fuck. No, I never thought about that. Huh. That's a good question.
This is the interrogation that people come to for this channel.
Have you seen Arthur?
Which Arthur? What
Oh
Arthur?
no, I think it's an American show.
It does not ring a bell, no.
A weird animal. Hold on. He.
Oh
Here-
wait,
here's
the brown thing, that like the fist meme.
Yeah.
Yes, we've had that. Yes. Yeah, I exactly. It's confusing.
See, honestly, I would want to say I wear it like the first one just for fun.
Reasonable. I mean, if you listen to it loud enough, I guess it just works either way.
Yeah, true.
Now just a reminder of like scene from SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs is wearing headphones are just on his eyes.
Oh wait, no. I have Wait a minute. What do you mean headphones on this eye?
It's Mr. Krabs headphones. Does this just have?
Oh,
Yes.
he doesn't have ears.
Yeah, it's like literally just. There we go. Where are you? It's just on his eyes. That's it.
Oh my.
It's so weird.
He's a Chad.
Yeah, apparently it's just. If it works, I guess.
I don't know, here's the thing though, okay. If I have my dog ears in my dog form, right? So I'll
Yes.
use those ears. But when I'm back in my other form, that's when the other ears are actually there. So that's where you know?
Smart. That has to be disorienting to get used to.
A little bit. But I am superior, so nothing faces me.
That's not correct. That's a very bold lie.
Shut up. I am the supreme overlord.
Yeah, I get, sure, definitely. Oh god, suddenly all
Yes.
the Kimi Bros are in chat. Oh, yeah. Supreme overlords don't cap.
What are you talking about? The only cab I got is the one that's in you.
What?
Pow
What?
pow, pow pow pow.
Ah, okay. Boom, boom, pow. Are you trying to beat up Kim? Don't beat up Kim. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Wait, the guns don't go pew pew pew. That's like lasers.
Oh, well, I guess I have lasers.
Works. Bunny was shot down on his birthday. Rip.
But he was caught in the crossfire.
Happens to the best of us. We're having a gunfight in Star Wars. Weird.
Yeah. But I'm not a stormtrooper. Okay, I can aim. I think.
Like, the things I was gonna say, like, my first instinct, of course, was to make fun of you, but you're, like, actually very
No?
decent at shooters, so... yeah, you
yeah.
probably can. Actually, no, wasn't there the thing where you, like, almost dropped the gun from recoil when physically shooting it or something?
Ooh, you don't talk about that.
I remember hearing some story about you having a very fun time at the shooting range.
Yes, I went to the range with Sammy and Snappy, and it was like my first time ever shooting a gun, like, actually. So the big one, I don't know what kind of gun it was, but it was like a big assault rifle, I think. I was fine with that, but like, I didn't like rapid fire it. I just like single fired. But when it came to like the little pistol they had, I forgot which one that was. Like, I wasn't holding it correctly or something, so like it kept like misfiring or something or getting jammed. And like the recoil on that pistol was kind of hard to control. So
Yeah,
I
they
almost
get
tapped
you.
it
Like,
a few times.
like the things like with a rifle, you just have more rifle to hold on to control it. But
Yeah,
like,
because it's on your shoulder.
yeah, like, but like if you don't expect it with like, particularly with like a revolver, where like they actually have a good kick. If you don't expect it, then yeah, that can definitely like whack you.
No, I was like, no, get me away from this guy. I'm going back to the other one.
I want the big guns again. They're safer.
Give me the big gun. No pistols for me.
Too weak to pull the trigger, Rip and Kim.
That makes me think about the ones that are like one-handed. You know? Like these are the revolvers and stuff. Those are usually one-handed, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean depends, but yes, you can fire them one-handed. Like a lot of it is just like knowing how the recoil will feel. So like once you have some practice, it's not that bad. But the first few times, they can surprise you.
Yeah, I was definitely surprised. Let's say that.
Oh no, my water bottle's empty. Rip in pain.
Gotta refill it.
I do.
Get a new one.
Come to think, Kim, how do you like almost never interrupt your stream? Like for me, it's like I like once every 30 minutes, or like once an hour. It's like I just have to take a short break to like go to the toilet or refill my water bottle or grab a snack or something. Meanwhile, like most of the time, you just go for like 5 hours completely uninterrupted.
So I usually do everything before stream. Like I get my water bottles. I get like multiple ones. Put them on like the other side of my desk, and then I like eat and pee, poop, whatever. Use the restroom, and then I'm like ready to start stream. I get everything mostly done beforehand. So I'm usually I can stream uninterrupted.
Actually, smart Kim, what a surprise.
That's crazy, right? I'm actually kind of prepared.
I wouldn't go that far.
A different kind of preparation.
Okay, yeah, okay. You prepare yourself, I prepare my stream. I guess that's a distinction.
See, now if we combine it, that would be ideal.
And then nobody's prepared. Sweeney posts links. What in the god? Oh, even memes. Yes. All the stalker gun memes are hilarious, actually. Beep, bump, boop. Yeah, exactly. If you see Ivan one old pistol like me, she'll never fear shooting in action because of fear shooting finger. Yes. Stalker memes. Come to think of it, I've had you for half an hour and I haven't even started the actual program.
Oh. There's a program?
Implicitly, I have like questions prepared for guests.
Oh.
But
yes, I'm here.
like it was just fun shooting the shit with you, so I like just didn't. Fuck. Okay.
It sounded like you were choking.
Huh?
It sounded like you were kind of choking.
No, but it's like. I was trying to match your brr sound, but I cannot make your brr sound. No, I can't. Okay. Krimi Babimbi.
Yes.
First impression of me versus current impression. / opinion.
I thought you were kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, I know you're Mushi's mod. So I was watching like her stream before I debuted. I didn't really think too much about it, but then I realized you were a big bully and a sadist. But I do like our banter, and it is fun to trash talk each other and insult each other. So I didn't really have like a bad first impression of you, but I would definitely say like my impression of you is a lot better than when I first met you.
So it has
really
improved.
Nice and considerate.
So you think better of me now?
Yes.
That's nice.
Is that bad to say?
I don't know. It's not like it's like first impression of first impression. That's like interesting. Also, particularly in like early Mushi streams, I think I was like for a certain period of time, like before Mushi redebuted, I was very rough in most streams.
What does that mean?
Like, for me, I genuinely try to like balance being a bully with being supportive. Just so that people keep me around so that I can bully them more. Because if you only bully, then obviously people are just going to stop tolerating at some point.
Yeah.
But for a certain period of time, I was like very much basically just bullying Mushi because she kept egging me on, like, hey, is this all you can do? Because Mushi's also a shitty fucking brat, so it's like, just, hey, do more, what is this? This is weak shit, hit me more. It's like, okay, if you're asking like that.
I love Mushi. I love Mushi so much.
She's great. And Mushi's a very great time. But yeah, that for a period of time was like, it made me like pretty rough, even by my standards.
Yeah, buddy, what's wrong with you?
I mean nothing. I just have fun bullying people.
God, wait,
Why?
say this.
I mean, yes, correct.
Sad.
No, sadist, not sad.
Sad.
Wait, sad is just sounds like someone that makes you like depressed.
Sad-ish.
But you know, like I think bullying is nice. I in return, hey Brad, good morning, Weapon.
Hi, Weapon.
You are in time for Kim. What's the Caramel Bunker Redeem? Caramel Bunker Redeem plays a version of Caramel Dancing that sounds like from inside a bunker while air raid sirens are going off. And depending on the version, either just you hear it or I have to hear it too. It's just torture. God damn it. Fucking hell. How do you have... how many... What? Okay.
What
Well, Kim, you are required to turn volume on stream for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, this even breaks my music. God damn it. Anyway. Caramel. Dancing? Where's it? Oh god. Everything. Boop. 1 second. Caramel. Dancing. There we go. Well, see you all in 1 minute. Yeah. It's a redeem designed to hurt everyone. It's not very enjoyable. It's thankfully only a minute long. But like, I think it's even louder on my end than it is on stream end. So I can hear literally nothing. I have no idea if you're talking or not. I'm just occupied by air and silence. The sirens really make, yeah, the sirens are like, that's why specifically I like this version. It's just, it sounds special. We're almost done, only 10 seconds left. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, this is what my waste point redeems look like.
Like, I didn't even have the volume all the way up and it hurt my ears.
Yeah, it's painful. Since I can't do Ara very well or at all or have any interest in doing that, I just have this and it hurts everyone. Kim is completely inaudible. That's not ideal.
I think he said that while the redeem was going on.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, his timing is questionable.
I'm looking for a good copy pasta for you to do, but I can't.
Oh, of course.
Find one.
I guess it's about time that I get payback.
Yeah. These are really long though.
I mean, with nothing else, if not time. Unless it's literally like minutes long.
This one I think is just like confusing.
Okay, confusing. I'm intrigued. How?
I don't know where it cuts off. Huh.
I mean, you have a special privilege of being on a direct connection with Discord, so
That is true.
you
I
could
was
just
gonna make
post
it
it
Mickey
there.
Mouse though.
Oh god, of course. Do you actually look enough to have points for that? Jesus.
I have points, but not enough to do 2 Mickey Mouse redeems.
I mean,
Okay.
on account of having you as a guest, I'll give you a free Mickey Mouse.
Is that one? Oh. Oh, well,
I'll just refund it, but go ahead.
it is. It's confusing.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? I am. What? This makes no
That's
sense.
That's what I thought when I saw it.
Yes, this sounds like I don't. I recognize the like sentence structure, but I could not tell you from where.
This is a Brand Flakes redeem. If I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's oh god, not that one. Oh, I hate it here.
Oh, do that one.
Oh
Do
my
that one. Do that one.
God.
That's what you fucking made me say.
Yeah, because you have a voice for it. You feel like a level 3 goblin or whatever. No offense intended.
No. I'm a level 500 demon.
Sure, totally, completely. Okay, if I'm going to do Mickey Mouse, I need to refill my water bottle. So be right back. Kim, entertain the chat.
Oh,
I guess that works.
Oh.
Be right back.
Welcome back. I was gonna sing a song, but Ember. Oh wait, did he leave? Oh my god, he left. He's not around to hear it. Bill's birthday, man. I didn't ask how old he was turning. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. Bunny smells, bunny stinky, bunny poopy. I'll do caramel dancing in prayer. Is that the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? I don't remember how it goes. I think I'm just gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over.
Is that caramel dancing in Burr?
Yes.
Impressive. Were you just burring the entire time?
Most of the time. Anyways.
Good job. Impressive.
You're welcome. And thank you.
Want to clip that because that sounds very funny.
No, don't watch it.
Don't wait. What do you mean? Don't watch it? What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Why are you shit talking me?
I'm not shit talking you.
But why should I not watch it?
Because it's awful.
Ah, okay. No, I mean that's just your usual content, isn't it?
What? You smell bad.
I in fact took a
smell
shower
you
just
all the way.
today. I smell amazing.
Nah, you smell awful. You smell like poop.
The fact that you think about that.
I was trying to think of something offensive to say, but I couldn't, so I just said poop.
Good job, Crimby. She brewed happy birthday while your bag was turned. Ah.
No, I didn't.
Then thank you very much for the birthday, Crimby.
No problem. I guess.
How did you get started on Witsons? Like, because that's a very specific thing, I feel.
I don't actually remember. I think it was because I had the expression. I think because before I debuted, I was playing around with my model, and my rigger added a Sin expression, and I was like wiggling my head around, and it looks really cute when I closed my eyes and turned my head to the side, because I'm saying.
Yep, we everyone knows and loves it. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's the entire story.
Yeah.
It's just because your rigger
That's
did.
it.
Fascinating. Well, and thank you for your rigger for creating the greatest thing in the world. Your rigger made magic of that. Yeah, I agree a lot.
It's like not at the top of my priority list, but I wanted to get my full body model rigged. So I'm looking for a new rigger, but it's like very low priority.
Why would you even rig in like, don't you just have to like glue feet on effectively? Oh, I guess
legs
like
have to
torso
move.
movement. Yeah, that makes sense.
And because it's like a different model, I think the file is different too.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that stuff works.
I mean, same.
Yeah, like re-rig all the other parts.
Ah, that's gonna be a pain.
I think so.
And expensive.
Yeah.
It costs so much money, it's such a pain.
That's why it's why I'm not really actively looking
Yeah.
at other stuff.
Like, I thought cause like I guess a special birthday announcement, not that I haven't already said it in my server, but like, I'm looking into getting a Live 2D finally, after like a year.
Okay.
And so I slapped my money on the table and like asked Sam, because Sam offered me like months ago to look into it for me. And he's like, that's a shoestring budget. It's like, oh.
Oh, the prices definitely went up
Yeah,
a
it's
lot since I debuted.
we're apparently now at the point where like 600 for just art is like, bit tight. Oh well.
That's
It
how
is-
much I got.
Yeah, and you got like a year ago, so yeah. The prices have gone up. Okay, what do I have? That is such a confusing regime. Speaking of not that though, it's just one of the fun things / irritating things about a stream like mine, content like mine is, I get a lot of lurkers. Because like many people just turn me on in the background while they like do other things, because I guess I just have a voice for that. So I never really see many people in my chat, and then suddenly they come crawling out of the woodworks and like slap a 10k redeem on the point. On this. Hi Kim.
That's what I experienced, bro.
I mean, okay,
You
but
have
like
those people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, but like the thing with like you have like a very actively participating community, but yeah, it also definitely your 10Ks also come kind of out of nowhere. But like for example, like I could have like, okay, let's click Legion right now. How many messages does Legion have? Legion has 11 messages total in my chat. Not 111, not 1000, just 11 total. And suddenly, like 5 of which are in the past half hour, and just suddenly he slaps a 10k on the table.
I see that. I see that.
Your face is scary. I mean, there I definitely have the more spooky demon man. Originally, I had like not originally. I have the 2 separate versions, I guess, but then I just liked this one so much more, so I'm just sticking with it.
So you have horns and tentacles.
Yes. And a halo.
And a tail.
And not a tail.
Oh, halo,
No tail.
halo.
Halo. And I guess vampire teeth and funky eyes, for lack of a better description.
What are you?
It's... So the thing is, mostly I just like, I made my design first and I'm retrofitting the lore to fit as I care to. Mostly I just like, I had this design kicking around my head for a while and just thought it looks cool. And I'm retroactively making lore that fits the design. But the current going version is I am the head warden of Bunnytopia, a re-education facility for VTube fans that are not fit for polite society again, because realistically no VTube fan is, where they are incarcerated and re-educated till they are fit to be normal members of society again. And for marketing purposes, in my normal bunny form, I have bunny ears, because the marketing research team said bunny ears make me look more approachable and nice, which is where those came from, but the budget went for the island, so it only was enough for like dumpster diving, which is rather rotten. And then the actual incubus form is the real bunny man with tentacles for corrective measures. The halo is just because I am the most say-so person in the world, as I keep saying, which is why I get a halo.
You are such a liar.
I would never.
Okay, mister, I have cups around my house.
I mean, I mean, yes, and? You don't?
No,
Boring.
I have plushies.
I mean, I have plushies too. I have the Gengar right next to me. And I have you between my legs. That sounded so wrong.
What?
Oh my god. The Kimmy pillow, I mean.
Ah, yes. That is a very important clarification.
Yes, because I don't have a space to keep it anywhere but my bed. Because as it turns out, when it's just flopping around, you are actually pretty tall. And so I just keep it on my bed and just usually squish it between my thighs because it's nice to just have something to give resistance there. So it's just basically I'm squishing the pillow between my thighs and stepping on it all the time. It's just very relaxing.
You're stepping on it?
I mean, of course. It's you.
How could you? I should have expected it.
I mean, it's just the thing is, I would in order for it to not reach my feet, I would need to literally be cuddling it at all times, which with my face buried in it, which would make talking somewhat difficult.
See, I am tall.
Yeah, no, like I said, the thing is,
large.
I mean, I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but sure. I know, you are definitely. You tickle my chin when both are standing, so to speak.
I tickle your chin.
Yeah, with a pillow that's pretty tall.
Yeah, that's true.
Very true. Oh shit, 111 followers. I didn't even notice. Thank you for pointing it out, Weapon. That's cool.
111.
111. Time to make a wish. I'll think of one later.
This is funny.
Huh? What is it?
The red.
What?
You need to do the redeem.
Yes,
I realized I wasn't talking loud enough for my mic to pick it up.
Yeah, it was you said psst and then nothing. Where's my head? Yes, I am aware I'm just stalling. I have a pill for that too, just no weep shit. Yeah, I mean, the thing, I just have Kim because why not? I don't really care. The thing for me was, if I get a pillow cover like this, I might as well commit fully and, get an actual pillow. Unlike AJ, who's just hiding it in a box somewhere.
Yeah.
I
can't believe him.
If you do something, you just might as well commit fully. But then again, I also live alone, so, I don't really care.
I am very surprised he showed it to his sister.
AJ would show everything to someone just to get bullied.
I'm sure that's what he's hoping for.
Okay, time for Mickey Mouse. This is going to kill me so much. My throat already hurts. This voice is awful to do. I have to modulate my volume because it's 1 AM and Mickey only works if I do it very loudly, which is not ideal with neighbors.
Give me 1 moment.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh god, I can't even. Welcome to the Mickey Mouse ride where murder your wife and fuck your mum. Okay. Like I said, you have a lower body and you have no upper body. You got a problem building. Wait a minute, huh? You have the upper body and you have no legs. You got a problem building your legs, huh? You have you have a lower body and you don't have upper body. The upper body is easy to build, huh? So if you have a lower body and you don't have upper body, it's easy to build upper body. You have You have upper body and you don't have legs. You got a problem building a lower body. No, you don't understand. understand. You have upper body, but you don't have lower body. You got a problem building downstairs, huh? You got the upper legs on the bottom. It's easy to build on the top, huh? So you don't have much as a problem. Yeah. Huh? What the hell was that? What is that from? I am so confused.
I don't know. I just looked up copypastas.
That is fascinating. Okay, and time for... I hate this. How can I... That's like... I can't make long sounds in Mickey voice, and this copy does like all long sounds. Ha ha ha! No! I'm just a small little goblin! Ha! No! Please don't swing your sword! I will die in just one attack! Oh! I only have 3 hit points! Please, sir! I'm a little goblin! I will not drop good items! No! Oh! Your sword is so strong! I'm level 1 goblin! I don't know why I got this dungeon! This was painful, both emotionally and physically. Oh, holy shit, my throat hurts.
It sounded like you were in actual pain.
I am. I'm genuinely in pain. It's like hurt my throat a lot. Like that redeem alone probably just shortened stream time by like an hour. Ow. Ah, oh, Jesus
drink
Christ.
some water.
Yeah, I am. That's like I can feel I've exercised muscles that I've literally never used before. I never thought my throat muscles would feel sore, but here we are.
That's what you get for eating so many sweets.
True. Very true, and this did not help. Specific voice training is like Jesus Christ. I have a lot of respect. That was awful. Yes, that was actually...
It was awful, but it was great.
I'm glad people were amused.
It was like the best thing I've heard from you.
Oh, wow.
Actually, the most amusing thing ever.
Wonderful. Well, we kind of ignored most of our programs, so I guess I'm just skipping to them. Kim, describe me in 3 words or less.
Bully. Considerate. And funny.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
I was thinking about like the right words to use to describe you, but the first one is definitely bully.
Reasonable, very reasonable. If you have 1 more minute, do you have any memorable memories involving me that like instantly come to mind?
Involving you?
Yes.
I think this one was pretty recent. It was your Ulu rap.
I mean, fair. Definitely fair.
It was very good. I very much enjoyed it.
Definitely if I was momming you, Congress on the wait, what? Excuse me?
Momming you?
What?
Involving you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yes, involving. Okay. Then, other than that, do you have any parting words you want to share with me or with the stream?
Happy birthday, Smelly Poop.
Wonderful. Thank you. That means a lot to me, I guess, question mark.
It's not like I wish you a happy birthday or anything. And I want you to take care of your voice because I care about you a little bit or anything.
A bit too late for that, isn't it?
That was worth it. But now you have to take care of it, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much. It was fun having you around.
Thank you for inviting me here.
Thank you for
appreciate
showing up. I appreciate you. It is always fun. Okay. Then I don't want to hold you any longer. Have a nice meal. Thank you for showing up, and bye-bye.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Poop. Kimmy, you smell like poop last name, yes. Remember the time Bun stripped his throat during a Demon's birthday? I do, yeah. It was, painful. Oh, holy fuck, like... actually, genuinely, like, kinda knocked my throat out. Ah, pain. And my last two guests just bailed on me. Pew 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 pew. So, this is why I hate Americans. No offense to Americans, but like full offense to Americans. Planning with the Germans was like literally just asking, hey, you gonna be there? Yes. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about it. Planning with Americans is like follow up every day. Do you have time? Like, and then 2 hours 2 hours before things like, oh nope, sorry, gotta bounce, poop. Like for very valid reasons, to be clear. It's just, in my experience, when a German says they'll show up, then they will show up. But with Americans, it's very not guaranteed, which can be somewhat of an annoyance when you're trying to like set up something like this where having guests is kind of good. That's why I said no. Yeah, no, like I very much appreciate the clear no. It just makes things easy. Also, I forgot to grab the Kim image, but thankfully she just used the sticker, so I can just use that. Boop. Boop. Copy. Put it in. I guess I can actually just remove these from the... I can clean up my collab channel, because they're not listening anyway. Boop, bop, boop. Oh god, my throat hurts. That's... I hope it was worth it, weapon. That genuinely has probably like I think tomorrow I'll have no voice. Browser source. Kim head. Add source. Beep. Boop. Bup. Why do they keep getting smaller? What is this? Boop. 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 Why is it so small? Let's make the Kim larger. Not a sentence I ever thought I would say. You made me cry laughing was worth that some. As long as it creates happiness, then things are okay. Why is it not? Why is it on top of chat? Kim, get down from there. Kim, why are you up there? Kim, stop that. Streamlabs is a piece of shit. Pain. Okay, well, we still have the view submitted. stuff to get through. That sounds like it's a chore, but it's not. Where is... Oh, I moved to the wrong thing. That would explain it. Huh. Suddenly she's behaving. Who would have thought? It's this one. There we go. Okay, let me move this a bit closer because I'm getting this dog quieter now. Bum, beam, boom, boom. Let's see. What did we have? Where did I put my PowerPoint for that matter? Oh god, this is such a scuffed thing. Setup, organization. Boop, there we go. What is the best / I guess since I don't have any guests anytime soon, I can just resize this now. What is the best / worst gift you have ever received? That's an interesting question, actually. With worst gift, honestly, nothing really comes to mind. Like, I don't think I ever really got... Actually, no, something came to mind. For Christmas... No, was it Christmas or was it my birthday? Either Christmas or like one of the... I mean, I guess they're basically the same for me anyway. But very recently, I think like within the last 2 years, my grandma has started to quote-unquote gift things that are just literally her wanting to get rid of stuff that she doesn't need anymore. And if my grandmother doesn't need it, then I need it even less. So the gift that I got one time was like a piggy bank, but a weird plushy frog thing, but like the most disgusting looking thing you've ever seen. So that like genuinely not a frog that even Luna could enjoy. So that like went effectively straight into the trash pile. Actually no, I gave it to my mother and she's banished it behind the TV. It's like technically still on display, just not where anybody can see it. So I guess that would qualify as the worst gift. Give me 1 second. Oh god, pain. But yeah, that's the worst gift. I think the best gift is honestly probably many years ago. I don't know if I've talked about it on Instagram. I think I've like offhandedly mentioned it, but I have Scottish friends, or like my family's very close friends with a Scottish family who are like used to be at one point like official ambassadors for each other's city back when my... Actually no, that's doxable, so I'm not going to talk further on that line, but we're very close friends with a Scottish family and we like visit each other more or less once a year. And or like either they visit us or we visit them, which has like been paused because COVID. But point being, I used to see them quite a lot, and I want to say like almost 10 years ago, they gifted me like a Scottish care package, which contained socks. 2 pairs of Scottish, like high quality, made in Scotland socks which even back then I actually appreciated like a 13-year-old snotty kid, because it genuinely amazing socks, like the most high quality socks I've ever touched in my life. I still love them dearly to this day. They're like incredibly colorful and ringed, which is absolutely not my color scheme in any sort of way, but they're just such high quality socks, I really love them. And they gave me a pendant, which is like depicting the... At the time I didn't actually know what it's depicting, because like a copy of a runestone they just have in their backyard, because I guess when in Scotland you just have runic Celtic stones in your backyard. And I found out actually like only very recently, because I just never bothered to look up what it actually is. But it's a carving of the dogs of a wild hunt from like Norse-ish mythology. The dogs of a wild hunt chasing each other in a circle and like eating each other. Which, as it turns out, is actually like a gigantic portent of doom. It's like it's meant as an, if you see the hounds of a wild hunt, then you will die. You are the next target of a wild hunt. So basically, because because why I like that gift is I've just worn this pendant effectively daily, like ever since I've gotten it. Like I've gone through like 5 different strings just keeping this thing around my neck. And so as it turns out, I've just been wearing like a portent of doom, telling everyone that looks at me that they will die soon. But yeah, it's just it's very dear to me. It's like the one fashion accessoire that I like always wear. Like I wear a lot of things, like I wear a thumb ring, I have a lot of bracelets, but this pendant is the thing that I will absolutely always wear regardless of what I'm doing. If I ever lost this, I would be genuinely incredibly sad. Like, I'm not too attached to material things, all things considered. If I lose things, then like, so be it. But this has like 10 years, if not, I guess I am like 23 now, Jesus Christ. So yeah, like actually it has like 10 years of emotional attachment to it now. Like this thing has gone with me and seen, I guess, since I have it always on my chest, seen everything that I've done that has been noteworthy since I was 13, and like realistically, you only start doing noteworthy things after you're 13. Unless you're like an Indian chess prodigy, I guess. So yeah, that was the best gift that I've ever received. In terms of more like, actually no, I'm not going to cheapen that story anyway. So that's actually just a story. Where are the other questions? Boop. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Why is it so far down now? Why is it so far down now? Go up. Move. How move? How do move? I guess that works. Boop. Can you tell it's been a while since I've used PowerPoint? There we go. Sorry about that. Would you rather be deaf or blind? I gut feeling I wanna say deaf. Because I'm a very visual person. Like, for one thing, there's like cold share implants and whatnot to like restore hearing. Even if you have like, I think it's like, even if you have functionally like no nerve endings or whatever, you could do with cold share implants. You can actually do some pretty cool things nowadays. But also, I'm just a very visual person. Like, I think not seeing the world around me would affect me much more than not hearing the world around me. Because, like, it's... Oh god, what's happening? Why was it flashing wildly? But yeah, it's like, that was very weird. It's one of those things where, like, for example, I like to take walks through the city at night to just feel the, like after it's rained, just see the wet pavement, see the city lights reflecting of a wet street, maybe hear the rain feel on your skin. And I think the visual part and the smelling and the just feeling, I guess, is much more important than hearing it, and like seeing the sun setting and seeing the stars and all that. Or like seeing the smile of someone that you love, or just seeing the people that you love, I think means more to me than hearing things necessarily. Missing music definitely would suck, like not having music anymore, because I, like most people, I think I just listen to music most of the time, but I just partake in also just like, to not to be boring, but like video games are. You can definitely play video games without sound. Playing them without sight is significantly more difficult. Also reading. I read a lot. I spend so much of my day reading, actually. So not being like screen readers exist, I guess, but again, I prefer just doing things visually. So yeah, I would definitely have to go with I would rather be deaf, because my eyeballs are important. Fun fact, my sight is like failing in a variety of ways. I actually, like, both of my eyes are functional, but my left eye is like fucked in a very weird way where I'm not necessarily even short-sighted or long-sighted, just my left eye just cannot focus, like, basically at all. It's just like closing my right eye and forcing myself to only look out of my left eye gives me a headache within like 5 minutes. So I actually only perceive the world out of my right eye, and as it turns out, that strain is apparently catching up to my right eye, because it's been like getting increasingly exhausted over like the last year or so, and like I had to just like lie down because it just was painful to look at the world. So that's concerning. I might go blind. I hope not, but hey, my body's failing in so many ways. What's one more? Okay. Oh, cheeky bastard. Why is it? Oh god. What? Oh god, this is so long. This breaks like the entire formatting. Wait, hello? Okay, there we go. Wait, where did I put... oh, I have to, like, actually undo the cropping that I did on it. Boop. Who's your favorite person? Why is he harmonic? It's not harmonic as much as it pains me. Harmonic isn't... Funny how that works out, isn't it? So yeah, that already makes him not my favorite person, because obviously my favorite person would need to be here and pay attention to me at all times. Here's your least favorite person, why is it harmonic? Because he's not here. Very simple. If you're not here, you're already automatically my least favorite person to exist ever. You know, I don't, like, it's very cheesy obviously, but I don't think I have a favorite person. Like, I have people that are dear to me that, like, I rotate in and out of, which, like, it sounds kind of sociopathic, but I guess I am sociopathic, so who's counting? But, like, I have people that I keep close to me that are dear to me, though which over time just I move away from, because that's how I work, I guess. Though there's a few people that I've, like, kept in basically daily contact with since, like, for literal years, like Srini, for example. I think when did I... Okay, so the thing about that is I met Sweeney in a completely different community, like unrelated to anything that I'm currently doing. And I eventually had not even a falling out of that community so much as just due to life circumstances I left it for an extended period of time. Because a friend of mine, as keeps happening to me, a friend of mine attempted to commit suicide and was just like failed at that, and they were just stuck in the hospital on like life support but failing for like, I don't even remember, I think it was like a month or something. I have understandably somewhat blocked that time of my life from my memory, but I spent a lot of time in the hospital just by their side during that time. Because I was like the only person that like they were estranged from family, and like I was a close friend, blah. But point being, I spent like around a month just not connected to the internet. And I realized that I actually didn't really have any desire to go back to that community where I came from. So I just kind of left. I don't remember if I like had a say, like if I said goodbye, if it just straight up just didn't show up at one point anymore. I know for a fact that also thanks to Sweeney, I came back a few times while drunk. And like yelled at people and then said goodbye again forever till goodbye forever till the next time when I'm drunk, basically. But you know, like I just had no desire to actually go back to that community because I just got tired of the people in it, and more or less at a random whim I just like picked Sweeney and like messaged her on Steam, because I don't even know why we had each other on Steam, because I don't think we played anything together at that point. Oh right, okay, no, I remember now. Because as it turns out, Sweeney, like, I have a very absurdist sense of humor. Like, I don't actually share much of what I personally find really funny in my Discord, because I just genuinely have a very absurdist sense of humor that's, like, not necessarily recognizable as humor to, like, the layperson, so to speak. And as it turns out, Sweeney shares that humor basically exactly. So we like, and the community was an IRC community where there was like, and the thing about IRC is there's no message log in that sense. Like if you're offline, then you're offline, you're not seeing messages. So for that purpose there existed a relay bot where you like left messages to the bot to send the other person when they logged in and said something. And we sent each other like increasingly long strings of memes that were like completely and utterly unfunny to everyone else. And I used a like very basic RSC client that was just text, like no image integration. So the memes to me were just like one line of text full of links, not a problem for me. But other people in the community used a more integrated or more advanced version, I guess, which has like automatically integrated them, the links into images. So whenever Sweeney and I showed up, suddenly like the entire chat for them was spammed with like pages upon pages of, from their perspective, unfunny memes. So people also got fed up with me also. And just as a continuation of like, cause like I got tired of the community, but I just liked Sweeney and like I liked the humor that we shared. I just basically just kept talking to Sweeney outside of that community. We just kept sending memes to each other on Steam, and that developed into talking more and like forming an actual, like I think we like still were friends before that, but when you talk to each other for like, holy shit, it's been 6 years now, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. It's 2020. Yeah, it's 2020. It's going on 6 years now. When you talk to each other in some capacity daily for 6 years, you end up growing somewhat closer. Who would have thought? So I would definitely have to count Suini as one of my favorite persons, simply because we spent so much time with each other. Then yeah, right now it's like unsurprisingly, it's like it's Kim, it's Mushi, it's Cinny, it's Weapon to some degree also. Like the thing about me is I don't actually DM people that much because I just don't care, I guess. I'm outside of very specific people like Swingnature, I just don't talk to people privately. It's just not a thing that I do. But like I feel very close to Weapon because like we've got into the Mushi community around the same time, and then seeing Weapon grow as a person, so to speak, from like the more shy good boy to the bully that he is today. Basically based on my example, makes me feel very close to Weapon. So that's also, in spite of me not actually talking to Weapon that much, that makes me feel very close. And then like Kim is because I spent so much time of my life like either in Kim streams or like in Kim related activities, like making stuff for the community, shitposting, doing emotes, and whatever. It would be difficult not to feel close to her. And then Mushi is a very this is going to sound incredibly cheesy, but like I have a very special connection with Mushi. Like we're just very close on a level that developed very fast, which is based on a very deep and mutual understanding because we've gone through a lot of similar experiences. And I effectively just caught her at a time where it was just a right connection of circumstances that allowed a very deep connection to form very quickly. Which is why I feel very close to Mush. Which I would have liked to have her on today, but she's American, so she bailed. So there's no Mush, unfortunately. But so be it. And yeah, right now it's like also I'm close to Cinny because I guess I can just say it like because I don't think it's a secret really, and if it is I don't really care because I like bragging. What I mentioned earlier about the person that like what my favorite moment was with a person that expressed devotion to me and in a physical sense, that was Cinny, me putting collar on Cinny. So she is currently collared with like an engraving that means something very special to me, but I still have not actually explained to her what it means because that's an even higher level. But yeah, I'm at the moment feeling very close to Cinny because she's a good puppy in more ways than one. So yeah, I'm very close to her, and yeah, I guess those are my favorite people. Who's my least favorite person? Also, I don't really have any. I've stopped caring negatively about people. Like, I am very much devoted to just having a pleasurable life, and hating people takes a lot of energy that I just don't care to invest. So I don't really have any least favorite. Like if you want to go with a more philosophical answer than like people that are responsible for bad systematic change, like half a US government, cough cough. But on like a personal level, I generally don't care enough to hold grudges. The dog keeps breaking into my room and biting my butt. chair in front of the door, I guess. Stop putting peanut butter on your ass. I don't know what to say to that. I like how I talked for like 10 minutes about how close I feel to Sweeney, and then the only thing she has to say about that is help, the dog keeps biting my ass. Fucking brat. Let's see. Oh god, was this a Sweeney question? This feels like a Sweeney question. Speaking of the devil. Boop, boop. What's the worst food you've ever made? Huh. That's... I mean... The thing about me, like, I experiment a lot in the kitchen, which sounds kind of questionable now that I say it like that, but, like, I just mix a lot of ingredients on, like, suspicion of this is going to make something tasty, and honestly, usually I'm right. Like, I have made very few dishes that I just didn't like, because I know enough cooking theory to, like, know what to mix to make tasty things. For example, like egg and milk, you can, like, if you apply heat, you can put egg and milk on basically everything, it's going to be good. Assuming you get, like, the proportioning right. And since I went to the US, I know that sweet and savory actually go together incredibly well. Which over here, savory is like kind of just a thing on its own. Like you don't really spice things past that. Like a lot of the meals here are very much the refined taste of the original ingredients. Like the steak, or not I guess everyone eats steak pure, but like just meat dishes are just focused on getting the pure original flavor of the meat to be as pronounced and pure as possible, with side dishes that complement it. But you're not really spicing it to like change it in super meaningful ways. And then I went to the US and I went to an IHOP, and suddenly I had a waffle with maple syrup, bacon, and a runny egg. And that like blew my mind in like 5 different ways. Since then, I want to go to a Waffle House. For one thing, Waffle House has been a lifelong dream, or not lifelong, I guess. But since I've been to Hawaii, I have had the. Oh no! Actually, no. Since before I went to Hawaii, it has been a dream to go to a Waffle House. I don't actually remember where that came from. It's like to visualize my dedication to Waffle House. I was like looking up how much time do we spend in this airport, how close is the nearest Waffle House, is there any chance of making this? The answer was no. There was no Waffle House close to any of the airports in the time that we needed, unfortunately. So I still have not had a Waffle House, and now the US has been closed for like 2 years. So I can't go over and eat a Waffle House. Pain. It happened again. Just put a chair in front of the door, I guess. But yeah, it's like just going to the US and tasting how fundamentally different like diner food was over there has just opened my eyes in a variety of ways, and it has improved my cooking dramatically. And now I've just been jerking myself off of how good of a cook I am for the past 5 minutes. So I think the worst food it's probably just like when I'm experimenting with new hot sauces and like still figuring out the dosage and whatnot, like how much of what you can put in. Because I've definitely made some meals that were just okay. This just tastes bitter. There's no taste to this other than bitter and pain, because holy fuck, this sauce is like actually very strong in the combination that I put it in, and like the ingredients did not balance out. Like, this is just painful to eat. So I guess that would be like the worst thing. But like I've never made anything that's like, oh god, I hate this, I cannot possibly eat this. Like I'm generally what I would consider a good cook. Excuse me. Oh god. Why am I hiccuping so much? Holy fuck. Why would you go to a Waffle House for IHOP? You could go to... No, that's a thing. It is... it is specifically because Waffle House is like the lowest common denominator. Like, the appeal to me is that it's a greasy shithole where at 3 AM it is paradise. You're always welcome at a Waffle House at 3 AM. It does not matter if you're drunk, it does not matter if you're high. The Waffle House family will welcome you, they will not judge you. They will serve you a greasy egg, they will serve you greasy anything. It will taste mediocre, and while you're drunk it will be heaven on earth. Well, that's like I don't want to go to a Waffle House. I want to go to a Waffle House while drunk at 3 AM. That is the specific experience that I'm chasing. This has to be from Baum. This feels like a Baum question. I'm pretty sure Baum is the only person I know that writes cool. But I've actually never been in IHOP. It's expensive. I guess possibly that's just Hawaii, because I guess like tourist trap. But we paid like $50 for breakfast for 2 people, which was like, holy fuck. I could eat for like 2 weeks of that. Like good food for 2 weeks. Like eye-watering mix. I think like a bit, like quote-unquote big pot of cocoa was like actually not that big. No, it was not all you can eat. It was just like, I forget. Can I look at the IHOP menu? Is that a thing? I would assume that's a thing. I have no idea if I still remember it. IHOP menu. Error 1009. Oh, they've banned. Wait, what? They've just... IHOP has banned the German country in entirety. What the fuck? I can not access IHOP from... Okay, well, I can't turn on my VPN, nor streaming quality is gonna go to shit, so I guess we're not looking at the IHOP menu. Oh no, okay, I found an image. Assuming... Can I get this enlarged? Enlarging... It's... Oh, there's... Why is there no pricing on this? Fuck you. I had the Belgian, I guess you say it in English. The Belgian waffle coma, which is Belgian waffle, 2 eggs plus 2 bacon or 2 sausage. With like maple syrup and a big pot of cocoa. And my favorite, I don't even remember what, but like definitely not all you can eat, like definitely only a single item from each menu. And it ran out to like $50. It was a lot. It's very painful. It's somewhat annoying that there's no pricing on this, but hey. Actually Denny's is probably a better place for running stream, isn't it? Well, it's because we were saying out. Yeah, that's like... Okay, so yeah, you were... Then you... Okay, so... Like, I remembered the entire story, and like, I recall it, including the IRC thing, and like, the limitations of a bot versus the client and whatnot. I talked at length about your place in my life, and you were busy getting eaten by a dog. How dare. But yes, point being, hi, Serini, if you didn't know, I appreciate you a lot. You are an important person in my life. Why are you so cool? Honestly, it sounds like a joke question, but no, I think it's like actually a very interesting question to consider at face value. I think what makes me like, I wouldn't say special, but like I guess cool is that I'm very sincere about the things that I do, I think. Like, outside of a few specific things where I'm like gaslighting people because it's funny, like basically whenever I'm sharing images of my room, I've like intentionally arranged it to be like off-putting in some way or another, simply because I think it's incredibly funny to like confuse people in some way or not, regardless of if they say it or not. If someone like stops for even a second and thinks, that's kind of weird, then I've done my job. So like, I tend to like arrange my room in particular ways to achieve that end. But other than that, I think I'm like just very sincere in like my interactions. Like, people keep trying to call me Tsun, and I genuinely don't think I am. Like, I am very sincere and very open with compliments and like what I found good about people. And particularly if they ask me, I will always just go ahead and say it. And even the teasing is like, for the longest time, the way that I teased people was just taking things that they said and turning it around into being a compliment for them. So like teasing by being overly nice. This eventually drifted off into like just teasing by being a bully. Because, I don't know, Kim can mean to like weird things to me. But I think I'm just very sincere and like I'm very open. Like the part of the reason why I guess now I have horns and whatnot, but like why all the models in the bottom right corner just like kind of look like me is because my stream personality is pretty much just me. Like, I don't feel the need to like act in any way, which is like why sometimes stream ends after like an hour because okay, I've run out of things to say and I have nothing more to say. I'm done. Bye everyone. Because I don't care to like act the role of high energy person when I'm not feeling it. Because I would rather. Why am I writing pluses? Because I would always just prefer to just be who I am, and if that happens to be low energy, then so be it. And like, I'm very thought out, I guess. Like I have spent a lot of time just on introspection, like thinking about why am I the way that I am, why do I do the things that I do. So I'm like usually very straightforward with why I'm doing this. Like if you ask me why I'm doing a specific thing, I can usually tell you the reason why I'm doing it. Like, what do I get out of this? What do I think this will do to you? It's like a combination of my experiences while I was like in the hospital with my near-death experience. Well, does it count as prolonged near-death experience, I guess? And just studying psychology and all that, and like both biology and psychology, because the intersection of chemicals firing in your brain versus actual like psychological reasons, it's a very interesting field. For example, like a lot of people that like have mildly depressive symptoms that aren't like full on depressed are literally just malnutrition, because eating badly can like wreck your psyche much more than people think. which is why, like, one of those things is like, oh, you should just go out and start walking. It's like, it sounds very simple, but the thing about that is, once you start living more actively, you usually start eating better also, because your body just has different needs, and you like automatically gravitate to things that like satisfy those needs more. For example, more protein and more balanced diet. And the combination of activity, which brings into sunlight synthesizes with vitamin D. Vitamin D is like an important neurochemical transmitter for a variety of things, including happiness, and just your general neurological state from eating more balanced is an incredible boost for mood. So that's why, like, yes, it's not as easy as just start doing things you'll be cured, but there are a variety of easy things that many people are not doing that like would improve your mood a lot. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. Oh, right. So, like, I'm good at analyzing why I do the things I do, why I feel the way I do. Which leads to me being a very deliberate person, I want to say. Like, I don't really do things without... Like, I'm still a little impulsive in the moment when I'm just, like, shooting the shit or whatever, but in general, I have, like, plans for interactions that, like, how I want to behave, and I'm generally pretty good at adhering to those. And I think having that kind of self-assuredness of knowing what you do and why you do it, and being comfortable with it, makes you very self-confident in a way that very few people can, like, truly appreciate and reach without also being at the same level. And there's a certain thing to be like, the funny meme, of course, is always like, haha, I'm narcissist, I'm the best thing in the world, blah blah whatever, because again, like, my humor is exaggeration. My humor is exaggeration on self-parody, and importantly, it's only, like, it's not, the only goal I have is to be funny to myself. Which is why naturally this may get misunderstood, because if I'm always just acting narcissistic, then you know, everyone knows the meme, like, haha, I was only acting like an idiot, joke's on them, like, you're still looking like an idiot, but that's like, my humor is exaggeration and parodying myself. Like, it's parodying a version that is an exaggerated version of myself, because I very specifically know myself. Like, I know my limits, I know what I'm good at, I know what I'm bad at. For example, I'm generally not a very creative person. I have incredible trouble thinking of things. Like thinking up new things. Yeah, definitely. Like, I completely agree. Exaggerate. That's like another thing. So what I keep fucking telling people is you are incapable of doing things ironically. Your brain is physically not capable of doing a thing ironically, because the way brains work is neurons, and neurons are literally just self-reinforcing pattern machines. If you do a thing, you get a neuron for it. If you do a thing a lot, you get a stronger neural connection for it. It doesn't matter what your reasons for doing it, it's just what matters is that you're doing it. And once that neural connection is formed, oh boy, good luck getting rid of that. That's like, it is physically impossible to do the thing ironically. If you say, like, yeet or whatever ironically, you will eventually start saying it sincerely. And if you are self-deprecating ironically, with big fucking surprise, give it half a year and suddenly you will feel more bad about yourself than you did half a year ago, because you have been constantly self-deprecating. Definitely self-appreciating humor is very incredible. Like that. Like, I used to be a very shy person. I used to not be confident, I used to be very shy. And I just started, like, the actual meme of just go in the mirror and say to yourself, you're cool, you're good, blah, whatever. Like, I didn't verbally say it, but I made a very conscious effort to shift my thought patterns to be more positive, and that over time just reinforced itself to make me genuinely think of myself in a more positive way. Now here I am. And people think they're funnier than they really are and try to mimic self-deprecating comedians. Just kind of like, yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I don't like self-deprecating humor. It's just you're not funny. You're just kind of embarrassing yourself and going for a pity laugh. Which it's just I can laugh at you. I am a sadist, but what are you getting out of this? Is this actually how you want to feel about yourself? I don't think it is. So yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of that. Well, I keep getting sidetracked. Oh yeah, right. The thing about me is I know my limits. I know what I'm good at. I'm constantly busy with like introspection, thinking about myself, thinking about what I am as a person, who I am as a person, and I'm very comfortable with that. And the way it has been described to me is that this confidence makes me a very calm person. Like gives off a calmness, because many people struggle with being happy with themselves, I guess. And you can tell when someone's not at rest within themselves, when they're like always kind of on edge, always like not necessarily physically twitchy, but you can just tell they're not necessarily comfortable in their own skin. And to me, I've been described, and I think I agree, it's just I am the most comfortable I can possibly be just with myself and within myself. Like, I can always improve. I'm working on improving myself, but I'm not improving myself because I'm unhappy with who I am. I'm just improving myself because I can. That's just I can just do more things. But that aura of calmness, of like being comfortable with who you are, makes people very appreciative of you and like want to be closer to you. And another thing is like I make a lot of fun. Like I make fun of people a lot, but I'm also generally not judgmental. Like I have the only thing that I do not have an understanding for is if you're German and Nazi. That's it. That's the one thing that I cannot excuse. Pretty much every other thing I can at least hear you out. I might not agree, I might not support it, I might personally find it disgusting. But I've made it a very personal credo that I adhere to is I will always hear a person out and not judge them for the things that they say and like how they are. You can judge acts, like you can judge how people behave, but how a person is, I think, should not be judged by its like just on itself, if that makes sense. Like it's the most drastic example of this is always it's the difference between a pedophile and a sex offender. A sex offender should go to jail because they've committed horrible acts. A pedophile is someone that can't help themselves. They have these tendencies. Judging them for them will help no one and might push them into being a sex offender. What they need is understanding, therapy, and just judgment-free zones. Okay, it's I hope you will never act on these, but I accept you as a person still, as long as you don't act on them. This is like obviously the most extreme example, but just being that non-judgmental space for people to like explore facets of themselves around that they would never really open up about in any other context also makes people very quickly form a connection with you, because they on fundamental level know they can just do whatever, say whatever, and you will just accept it. Like you don't have to agree with it. I don't agree with everything, but you can accept it, tolerate it, I guess is the word. You don't have to accept everything, you just have to tolerate it. And so yeah, I got like on 6 different tangents, but yeah, the summary is: be open, be sincere, know who you are, be comfortable with yourself, and don't be judgmental. And then you can be cool like Bunny Man. Tolerating you hard. Oh, hello, Cinny, you're alive. But okay, actually, okay, Cinny, for example, is a perfect example. I'm going to recklessly psychoanalyze you now because you brought this upon yourself. But for example, Cinny is a very nervous person. Cinny is always on the edge of like thinking, hey, if I do this, is he going to be mad at me? Are they going to think less of me? Are they going to blah 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 blah? Like always thoughts swirling around that almost always those thoughts are negative. And with me, it will always be, no, I accept you, I understand you, you can do whatever. I will not think less of you. I hope you can find happiness, blah blah blah. It's just, I just give Cindy the space to express herself, non-judgmentally, reassure, yes, it's still okay, I don't think any less of you, and she just effectively just started growing on me, just on her own. If you come and ask, nobody will think any less of you for things you do correctly. They put it up, oh, I'm sorry that you couldn't play with a sword. But yes. So like Sinzo is a perfect example of just, Sinzo is a very nervous person who is very much, Sinzo is very much not at rest within herself. And I am very much at rest within herself, so she just naturally is attracted to the calmness that like I give off. And the non-judgmental space to explore facets of her personality that she wouldn't necessarily otherwise display. As soon as I talk about Cindy, my heart rate drops super low. It's relaxing to talk about my puppy. Hello, darling, I love you. Okay, and that is the topic of why I'm cool. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop. And... well, next. That is... many words. Jesus. Boop. How does this keep breaking so badly? Wait, no, come back, come down. Okay. Beep, bump, boop, boop. Ah, God, I'm just a tube that produces piss. Horrible. I've consumed so much liquid over the past, like, 6 hours. I have to constantly commit the pee. It is horrible. I completely forgot. Oh my God, my piss counter's behind by so much. I just remembered what I have had. You do peel? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to a proctologist, urologist, because I probably should actually get it checked out at some point. But yeah, I'm like 10 pisses behind on this stream alone. So yeah, be right back. I have to commit the pee. Bop, bop, beep, boop, bop, boop. Where is my? I can never find. It's like renamed on this because I never use this scene, as you can tell by just being the super basic non-animated one. But I guess my actual starting screen is so distorted at this point you probably don't even recognize it anymore. I think Bunny would be a Bitcoin if he was an animal. I don't think so. See, like the thing is, I just have a small bladder, I guess. Like I got so used to the pandemic to like not having to hold any liquid in me, it just became a habit. Okay, be right back. Okay, it's not 10. It's like after every guess, I think, and now. So, which I guess is still like 6 times. 1, 2, 5, 5 times. Though to be fair, for my fairness, I have also drank like over 4 liters of liquid in the past 6 hours. Like I drank like a liter of tea while I was at my parents'. I've gone through 2 2-liter water bottles and 1 liter of cola. So I'm consuming a lot of liquids. So 17. Thank you, Soini. So that's so sweet of you. Oh my god, Weapon Babe, your mom is super pretty. What? Why are you complimenting Weapon's mother? What? I am mildly confused. Bob. Is this like an elaborate I fucked your mom joke? Where's my water bottle? Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sweeney. It means wet to me. You can tell that like different guests made me. Okay, I guess now that I'm. Every time I focus on heart rate, it goes up. But like with Kimmy, I had like a resting heart rate of like 120, and now that I'm alone, it like goes down to 70 sometimes. Right, yeah, no, like my mother's beautiful. I keep telling you, my mother's like genuinely amazing. I'm still nervous about me. You will do fine. Just come over one of these days. It's about time. Okay, hey Bun, Mr. Bunster, Buntopic, Bunny Future, Bunnonium Pucapsulum, Pucalypsium. If you were an animal, which one would you be and why? Excuse me. Probably, like, I get the joke is obviously about haha bunny man, but I wanna say like a wolf, probably? Like specifically not the lone wolf edgy archetype, but like no, like pack animal, like absolute working in a herd. Like I guess the alpha wolf figure got like kinda disproven, but like just pack leading wolfman, because I think just from what I've heard and seen, wolf packs are like very, in as far as animal communities go, like very supportive, I guess. Like they're family. A wolf pack is a family, a functional family unit in a way that humans recognize it. I do still think that like I am always going to take the lead, so if that is a thing that happens, then there. Or no, lions are too lazy. So yeah, I think just pack like adult wolf in a wolf pack. I'm blanking on the. I know like the alpha wolf stuff got disproven, but I think they still have like informal pack leaders that like rotate around or something like that. But yeah, wolf in the non-edgy sense. Will you go awoo? I mean, awoo! If I'm not, like, if I am a wolf, then yes, I would assume so. Okay, Sinzo Babinzo. Pack animal check, carnivore check, check edgy. I guess. I meant specifically the non-edgy kind, but I guess wolfers are like implicitly always edgy. Why is this here now? What? I want to put it here. Why is it there? Oh god. Anyway. Let's kill this. Sinzo Babinzo. Are you alive and ready and willing to commit the talking? welcome to life. I can call. But I'm taking that as a yes. But she's. Can you tell how she's like? How she could annoy me? Like just based off that interaction, people that know me can probably tell how she annoys me. Because she replied in a variety of ways without ever actually answering my question. It's like adjacent enough to technically satisfy the requirements, but it did not actually answer anything that I asked. Anyway. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Hello, my darling.
I heard myself. Oh.
What?
I didn't mute you on stream, so I was like, ah.
Double teamed. Right. Hey, it's a Cinny. It is in fact a Cinny. Right.
I wasn't ready to be double teamed by you. It was
understandable. Why is your food? Why is your? Oh no, there you are. Oop, I just took him out. Your Fugi thing was just broken, but now it loaded in. Browser source, add source. Wait, do I already have you?
I don't know.
You're in here somewhere. Cinny Fugi. Yep, that's for buns.
Hello?
Cinzy Binsy. That's
I
such
like it's me.
Hey, it's you. It's such a cute chibi. I love it. Guests. You are not Crimby. Let's change that.
Hey, Banjo.
Hey, Sinzo.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, darling.
I love you.
I love you too. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I got to play doctor again, so I am happy. I'm sorry it took me longer to come than expected.
It's okay. Like I said, medical emergency have take kind of priority over a stream. Dr. Professor Senzo, she is actually like a nurse. I guess used to be, but trained as a nurse.
I don't want to be doctor nurse all the time.
Yes. It took me longer to. What are you talking about? Weapon concerning? Tickle your prostate about it.
Maybe you need to speed up the process weapon. Know what you would do.
What is this fucking music calling now?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, it turned. Yeah, no, it just turned into like incredibly energetic techno music as soon as you talked about making a weapon come.
I mean, how could I? You know what?
Let's just drop this topic of conversation.
I'm gonna stop right there.
Yeah, no, let's just not talk.
I almost made a mistake, didn't I?
Yes. You like to do those.
I don't.
Okay, you make those a lot.
I'm just. Yeah.
Oh fuck, my phone's at 9% battery. I should probably do something about that.
Oh yeah, dude, you should totally charge your phone.
I'll charge you.
Ah. Fair? Yeah.
Actually, I guess you get charged every time you talk to me, so, fair.
You make it sound like I'm needy. Oh my god.
What? Are you going to deny that you are needy?
You're not supposed to just expose me like that.
Oh, I guess you weren't around. I shared my... Do I tell this to you, or do I find it funny if I don't tell it to you?
Oh, tell me what? I want to know. Wait, what? What happened?
Chat, for the people that were here. Do I tell Vicini about the thing?
What thing?
That I mentioned earlier. Beep, boop. Wait, this was
I
even
wanna
better.
know.
Huh?
Did you tell them embarrassing stuff?
I mean, it's not embarrassing to me, but it's probably to you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sure, sounds good. I mentioned my favorite moments of the year earlier, like just my personal highlights, since my birthday is functionally the same thing as just the year in review.
Uh-huh.
And my personal favorite for me, as a person like unrelated to streams of the year, was when I put a collar on you and forced you to confess to me. And that completely shut down her brain. But yeah, like that was my personal favorite moment of the year, like made me genuinely very happy, and I still think back about it and smile. It's just like forcing Cinzer to confess, putting a collar on her. Still haven't told her what an engraving on it means, which still amuses me.
I'm gonna be right back.
She has to lie down and be a baby for a second. Understandable. What a sound. I can't tell if she's dying or if she's happy. Probably both. I didn't think I would break up this soon. This kind of makes my program a bit hard to pull off. She's becoming a real bunny, yeah, honestly. With later take its course.
You can't. Hi, I'm gonna put you. Where would you be? Look at me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah!
I think she's speedrunning the 5 stages of grief.
What the fuck? And you're like, I got a collar. She can't read. Oh, like what the fuck?
Can you tell why I like her now?
I know.
I think this is also very apt demonstration of like why I'm attracted to her.
Oh, fuck.
Love you too.
It's like, let me tell these people's embarrassing stuff.
I mean, it's not like you haven't, like you don't regularly have a cam active in voice chat.
I hate you.
Love you too. Have you calmed down now?
No, I'm red.
I mean, you're always red. You're
No,
always
I'm
red
not.
when talking to me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You look like a cherry.
I like cherries. Jerk.
Yes, correct. We got that already. Can you not see the 3 word descriptions on the left side? Probably not through
What the
kiss
fuck
right
is? No. So wait. Asshole, fuckhead, bitch ass.
No. I haven't asked you yet. It's not your turn yet.
Fuck.
This beeping is going to kill me. Jesus Christ.
I think those are my 3 words.
No, I think that's not correct.
What do you mean?
So hi, how was your day?
Hi, it was good. I love you.
I love you too. See, and she's already forgiven me.
Wait, no, I don't forgive you. Hi, I hate you.
Oh, Cinny is gifting a tier 1 sub to thank you for the gift sub, Cinny. Fuck, Sweeney, fuck. The names are very similar, okay?
He can't read. He's getting old.
I mean, I have been streaming continuously for 6 hours. This is this much even better than me. Yeah, teasing Cinny is my favorite pastime, honestly. Anyway, thank you, Sweeney, for the gift sub, and welcome to Solitary Legion. I'm illegible at that. Yeah, I still remember L, like, implicitly yelling at you when, like, your name showed. I'm like, oh, I don't like that name, please change that. I found it very funny. Why, yeah, that was kind of not a sentence, was it? I think I understood it anyway, but yes. Cinder, do you want to talk about your vacation?
I experienced snow for the first time.
You did?
It was spooky. Yeah,
You
and
lied
it was 9 inches. It was a lot.
That's taller than you. Wow.
What the fuck? I'm just not talking. No, no, you asshole. It's not that big. I'm big. I'm bigger. I could take it.
Interesting wording on that one.
What?
Nothing. And alright, you did a snow angel. How did you like making your first snow angel?
I dropped my candy and I got really scared because I thought I lost it forever.
Yeah, that sounds like something that you would worry about.
And then I realized I had a phone. I was like, oh no!
Yeah.
There's no in the phone.
I'm assuming your phone still works, given that you meant to talk to me at work.
Yeah, it
Nice.
works. The phone is like,
Did you
hello.
find your candy?
I did. It was
Nice.
very cold and I was very sad. Because I tried to chomps on it. I was like, it's too cold.
Why did you eat it directly from the snow?
Because I want a candy. It's sweet.
I can't tell if she said like no, she didn't. I guarantee you, she's not. Like she's not aware of these things till you point them out afterwards. She gets an advice from you. Do you wear heels? I don't even. No, I hope you didn't wear heels in snow.
I wore boots.
Okay, I guess that counts. Fair.
They're very stompy. Well, like nobody told me, and like I didn't know how to like. Do you just like stand up in the snow angel, or did you just like just like do like a cool like flippy thing, and like, papa, you're out of the snow. Like no one.
I mean, like if you have a manual dexterity, you can do like a. How do you even describe it? Like, can you jump on your feet just from a lying position?
Well, like, I was at an angle, and then the snow ate me, so then I was like, whoa.
Okay, you definitely can, but, like, if you have enough dexterity, like, you can get out on your own, but it's definitely easiest if you get picked up.
Oh.
And if it did not let you play with a sword?
It was up too high. It was near the ceiling.
I mean, you could have asked if they could get it done for you.
But swords.
Don't tell me you forgot about asking.
I'm not really well trusted with weaponry.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't trust you with a sword either.
It was kind of sharp, and so they're like,
Yeah.
And I was like, but.
Because, like, the thing, like. For me, like, because the thing is, like, definitely I would not trust you with a sword either. But you had been talking about it for like 2 months at that point.
I was really excited. people don't trust me with very sharp objects when I'm very excited.
Which is very understandable and very reasonable, but I would have liked to let you play around with it a little bit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
but
trust you with me either. Okay, but a weapon, you could like break her with one arm. I would trust her. Okay, Sweeney, you just want to show chaos.
I like Sweeney. I like Sweeney.
Yeah, oh,
Sweeney's
you would get along
precious
splendidly.
baby.
You two are like both Chaos and Karn. You would just encourage each other to do very questionable things.
I did get to play with Gunzo. Wait, am I allowed to say Gun?
Gunzo?
Like
oh, Gunzo. Oh, you said it like Gunzo, as like you say Bunzo. Like, who the fuck is Gunzo?
Yes, you're getting replaced with a Glock.
I mean, honestly, fair.
Oh fuck.
How did you and wait? You live in fucking Texas. What do you mean? Shouldn't you play with weapons always?
Well, yeah, but like, remember I got in trouble for having too much weaponry and then playing around with a lot of weaponry by like throwing them just so I could practice being a ninja, and that was apparently not safe because I would throw lots of weaponry.
Yeah, please don't throw guns.
That's bad. No, specifically knives and stuff.
Oh,
They're like,
okay.
that's not okay. And then
I mean, true, but like again, you live in Texas. Shouldn't you have like like specifically guns available to you?
Oh no, we do. But like, you know, like knives.
Yeah, but okay. How fast do you think you could empty a swimming pool if you had a sword? I mean, depends on how many people are around. You can threaten with a sword, right?
Depends on how good you are with the sword too.
I want to know why nobody. Yeah, it's a real mystery, isn't it?
Yeah, like I don't get it. I feel like I am a delight to have with weapons.
I would agree on the delight, but not with weapons.
Why not?
Because you get very excited and you forget very easily what you have in your hand. Which is kind of rough when you have a knife.
But I play with them all the time!
I know, and I get worried about you every time you do it. The weapons just increase with the lights. That's a very father-mother thing to say.
See?
Sweeney is not... Sweeney is not a voice of reason. Sweeney is a voice of wanting to cause as many headlines as possible.
Sweeney should be the voice of reason.
Like, the thing, Sweeney gets paid if you make it in the national news. So that's her goal. She needs a nice set of rubber knives. The thing is, like, she needs the threat of, like, it being threatening to really enjoy it, so rubber knives don't work because they're not as cool as an actual knife. I would make an excellent voice of reason, thank you, Cinza. Oh,
You're welcome!
This is a horrible combination.
What do you mean this is a horrible combination? You wanted me here, didn't you? So now you have to suffer from your consequences.
I mean, I always want to have you by my side, but specifically the combination of Sweeney and Cinzo is just... this is a lot of chaos. Because the thing is, like, Sweeney and I encourage each other to do very stupid things on a theoretical level. With you, I have a very genuine worry that you're actually going to do these things.
Okay, but it'd be cool.
It's that questionable.
It'd be cool, though!
You would be cool, though. Now the big question is, have you forgotten enough about the intro that I can start with my program?
What?
Okay, that sounds good. Hey, Cinza, are you ready for questions?
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no?
I'm bad at math!
What? I'm not asking you math questions.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Oh, Wait, I'm still bad at geography, but I think I got in a little better.
It's not an exam. It's not a test. You're not at school.
Oh no, there's 3 questions! Fuck!
Why would I am so confused.
Sweeney said they're history questions.
They are not. I mean, they are history questions implicitly, but okay. Let's just get into it because thinking about it is going to give me a headache. Sinzo.
Hi.
First impression of me versus current opinion / impression of me.
At first oh wait, am I allowed to say it in front of others?
I don't know what you're going to say, so...
A scandal? At first, I kind of didn't like you because you were really full of yourself, and you still are, but... But I don't know, I kind of felt bad for you, you little egg, and then I was just like, wow.
Why bad for me?
Well, because you just reminded me of eggs. That made me sad.
What?
Yeah.
Please elaborate? Question mark?
You're bald! And I was like, man.
And eggs make you sad? Or...
Like, it's just like the lonely egg.
If you could see my face right now, it...
I can already tell. I can already feel it. I love you.
Like, I'm considering turning on face cam just to show my confused face, but... On stream specifically. But I think let's not. But, okay.
No, you're probably shirtless.
I am actually wearing both a shirt and a jacket at once.
You're wearing a shirt and a jacket?
Yes.
Are you feeling okay?
No. Absolutely not. I've only eaten sugar in the past, like, 40-ish hours.
But that's what I ate, usually.
Yes, which is why I feel like shit. I can follow the trail of logic there. Yeah, you could. Okay, fun fact on that. Suini's name comes from sunny side... egg sunny side up. So the egg reference is like double funny to Suini specifically.
Is that why y'all are friends? Because y'all are both eggs.
Okay, Suini's an egg too now. I was to be clear,
friends.
To be clear, I was not bald when I got to know Suini, but okay then. I guess
you were bald when we met.
Yes, correct.
You're still well. No, now you're not as bald.
No, I am currently very bald.
You're bald again, thank God! Because whenever you had hair, it was really confusing. I didn't like it.
Wait, why confusing of all things?
I didn't like it. It was just like a lot of things going on with you.
it's just that's.
It was hair, and it was just like it's not usually there. And it's like made me concerned.
You are inexperienced. Okay, current impression / opinion.
I still really I like you a lot, I feel like it's kind of like just like a lot, but not like I'm in love with you. Like I love you, but I'm not in love with you because there's like a big difference. Even though you say that I am, but like. But you do make me really, really happy, and I want you to stay part of my life for as long as I possibly can, because you mean the world to me, and I'm really grateful that I've gotten to meet you, and grateful for all the experiences that we've had together, even though like it's been an interesting relationship. I'll say that.
I can agree on that.
I'll say that for sure. But despite, me being a quote-unquote shitty brat, I
don't think that needs air quotes. I think that's...
I don't think I'm a shitty brat, but you think I am. But I wouldn't want to leave your side. And I hope I can stay by you for the end of time,
That was...
You've made life a lot better for me. And I appreciate that. And I hope that I can make life better for you too.
Now I feel bad because I was like genuinely incredibly sweet and like I merely got a tear to my eye, but he also did not actually answer the question.
That's how I feel about you, you shithead.
Yeah, well, I asked for like impression / opinion.
That's how I feel about you, dumbass. Fuck. Get on my nerves. See, this is why I can't do nice shit for you. Cause you're like, haha, yeah, that's nice, but like, no. I'm like, see.
Yeah, you did not.
Stinky whore, stinky whore. That's what I think. That's my impression.
Okay. Fine.
Stinky dumb egg.
To be frank, Bunny says, okay, no, I don't say that about everyone, it's just... Yeah, because I want to beat her ass. my heart rate jumped because like I was instantly okay, you wanna fucking go? You wanna fight for Denny's parking lot? Let's go. No, the thing, I don't call everyone a brat, I just call out brats, and I'm surrounded by a lot of brats because I attract them. But for example, Weapon is like an excellent sadist, and others I surround myself with
Weapon's
brats.
a sadist?
I'm... Oh my god.
I didn't notice.
What do you mean you don't notice?
I never noticed.
I feel kind of insulted on Weapon's behalf, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yes.
Has he been sadisty?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I'm dying. On the inside.
Weapon. I didn't know. Oopsie.
What do you even say to that?
Does everybody know?
Yes.
Oh. Oopsie.
You do know what I'm a sadist, right? You've noticed that? Question mark.
Yeah.
That sounds very unsure.
Yeah, sir. Do you not remember? Do you not remember the stuff you sent me?
No. That's like why I'm wanting to make sure. Like, you know why I sent you that, right? Why I make you do the things that I make you do?
Cause you're like, haha, spicy. I'm like, that sure do be a thing.
I guess that's one way to phrase it.
I don't want to get you in trouble on your birthday.
You bring me in trouble just by existing. I'm not as sadistic as Bunzo by comparison. I'm an angel. I mean, fair. But
okay, a lot of people are angels compared to Bunzo.
I have a halo. I have a halo. Excuse me very much. I am so pure.
I don't care what you think you have.
It's right there on the screen. I have a halo. I am amazing, and wholesome and pure.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Okay, I guess this is actually something that's... Because this comes up with you a lot specifically, so I guess I can just talk about it again. The reason for where that came from and why I keep saying that is because I don't think of sexuality as being in conflict with being wholesome. Because I think wholesome is just a mindset of being supportive. And I am always supportive. Like, my sexuality does not detract from me being a supportive and a genuine person. I just also like making people cry and enjoy that a lot. That's why I genuinely and wholeheartedly think of myself as a pure and wholesome lad, because I don't think that being lewd is in any way opposed to that. That's where the whole shtick came from. Because I see those as two separate things. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I heard the snark, so I know you don't agree, but... Fucking Catholics.
Well, for me, it's more of like, you're mean to me.
Yeah, but I'm also incredibly nice to you.
Yeah, but you're mean to me.
Yeah, and you like it and ask for more.
But you're mean to me, so
fucking Brad.
In me, I am angel.
Embrace Christianity's doctrine, Bunny. See, that's the thing. I have once again recently thought about, like, hey, do I go into priesthood for, like, the funny meme? But I'm once again thinking, no, not worth it at the moment. But...
Yeah, Bunjo actually has me in a cage and bullies me. It's a secret that I'm exposing him.
I was gonna. It's not a secret if you say it. Like, I'm not going to deny that. Like, yeah, that sounds hype as hell. So yeah, I think your plan doesn't really work. Cause like, yeah, that sounds cool.
See, he doesn't even deny it.
Correct.
He doesn't let me eat all the candy I want either.
Because you would quite literally eat yourself sick if you were left unsupervised with your diet. You have eaten yourself sick, in fact. Also, yeah, good. Yeah, like I recently found out that you can like become a doctor of theology or something like that. And that like sparked my interest in becoming a priest for the meme again a lot. Because I think it would be very cool to just like be the person that I am while being an official Catholic priest, father, whatever.
Wouldn't you have to go to like the Jesus place or something?
Yes, I would like it would like be an actual like thing to study that would like take years.
Colosseum? No, that's not it.
Oh, the Papal City, Vatican City.
The Vatican! Yeah!
I think? Question mark? Doctorate of Divinity, that's a thing. Which is just such an amazing title. Anyway. Priest, good. Okay. Well, oh god. I can't tell if it's going to get so many answers, like no answers, because you have no brain. Sinzo.
Hi!
Memorable memories involving me.
That's not allowed on stream.
Okay, A, please write me, because I want to know in private. B...
Pass! Pass! Pass!
B, do you have... No pass, you have to tell me.
Yeah, but pass on stream.
Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, just write me on Discord, and B, do you have... What do you mean, no?
There's no, not for stream.
Yeah, no, but write me on Discord, I just want to know. And also give me a memory that you can't tell on stream. Pop Bunny Apocalypse, the first Dustford for naming scheme.
So a lot of it, a lot of our relationship is not stream nice.
Yes, correct.
That's why I'm like,
We do things outside of loots. I'm sure you can think of something.
No, I know we do. Obviously, but like,
trying to fit in with youth doesn't sound like. Yeah, no, I would not do that.
Yeah, no. You forget. Despite his god complex, he still doesn't really enjoy a lot of people.
What? What? What do you mean?
Because of people in your eyes would be below you.
That's
true or not true? With your god fucking complex,
Not
and then you're gonna
true.
you're gonna look at the people and you're gonna be like, damn, these people are fucking idiots.
How
Just
you-
like the people that you already deal with.
I'm currently realizing that I guess Sinzo never actually heard my. I should have highlighted that. Does anyone remember when I talked about the "Why Are You Cool" segment? Because I think Sinzo should genuinely watch that.
Oh no, you
Cause-
told me. Oh, I was there for it, but like,
Wait, but I think you went
I
there for
also-
like the important part.
oh, I don't know.
Because if you are accusing me of having a god complex thing unironically, then you missed the important part. Bunny
Oh,
doesn't know
no.
anything about
No,
Bunny
we-
the moves aren't canon. Understandable.
That's true. He doesn't know Bunzo. Bunzo doesn't know Bunzo.
This is.
He just knows Bun.
But aren't you Bun?
Exactly.
Why do I know you but not me? What have you done to me? Give me my soul back, you witch.
No, thank you.
Pain. Pain Pedro. Okay.
Wait, I have a question.
Shoot.
Am I still the #1 person to give you headaches? Can I think that's special.
The fact that you want to be that person is concerning for a variety of reasons, but yes, you are still the best at giving me headaches.
See, that is important because that means no one else is bothering you.
I mean, no, many people are boring, just nobody is as good at it as you.
See, that means that I play a key factor in your life.
That's. I could do without that, but thank you, Weapon, for the liquid.
Oh yeah, you should totally. Wait, do I drink liquids?
Yes.
Fuck. Hold on. Wait.
Headache log is a good title. Yeah, you would like that, Chris. You could, but no, she is. She's like, as soon as if I tell her to do something, she will like sprint to do it.
No, I won't.
She said, having just gotten a water bottle.
Yeah, because it's next to me. So.
Drink your water, darling.
I'll drink more for you.
You see? Good puppy.
It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that I'm drinking my water.
Lord of Headaches is kind of a male title. Questionable. No, man, you could do without her and her headache. But right, yes. Yes, I could do without her and her headaches, but I am doing with. She really. Oh yeah, no, like she's horrible.
I'm absolutely the worst, and he can't escape me.
I mean, that's questionable.
You
statement.
can't, cause I'll cry, and then I'll give myself a headache, and then I'll get really mad.
And where?
And then I'm gonna get mad at you, and then I'm gonna fight with you because you gave me a headache.
Okay, but you specifically, if it's like if I actually have intention to escape from you, which I can do very easily, then it's no longer my
No,
problem.
thank you. Not allowed.
What do you mean not allowed?
It's just not allowed.
Okay. I'm going to sleep now. Good luck with having a birthday bun. Good luck everyone else. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for hanging around. And have a
Sit,
nice
James,
sleep.
Chris. We decided. I decided.
Sleep is stored in the crims. That's questionable. Follow the rules, buddy. You really are chaos. Come on, you.
See, Sweeney understands. You're supposed to obey me, not the other way around.
No, that's no. With that wording, straight up no, regardless of context. Complete denial.
Especially within context. You're supposed to obey me.
Sinzo, I will break you.
Like I have trying to deny it.
Don't test my patience.
But it's fun.
Fucking brats.
Oh, no.
Just because I can't do these things on stream, you think you're safe? I like how your music is turning dramatically right as my heart rate is rising. The music very appropriately had like a dramatic rise. High tension started playing as. Bunny is feeling rebellious today. Sweeney, you are. Oh god, you both live in like not that far away from each other.
We don't? Where do you live, Sweeney? I'm in Texas.
Like somewhere Great Lakes region. It's like within a few hours, I think, of like plane probably.
Right.
I have no concept of car distance in the US, but I think it's like not that much with a plane.
Great Lakes.
Where the wet is.
Well, that's like a body of water, so like that's North America. Wisconsin. Jesus! Fuck yeah.
Did you say Jesus?
Yeah!
Oh god, that's loud.
Yes.
Do you really think these two brats? So okay, so no, that's the thing. It's like Sweeney's not actually a brat. Sweeney is worse in a variety of ways, but I can't elaborate on properly.
Oh my god! Wait, what if I give you meat and you give me cheese?
Did you say me or meat?
Meat. M-E-A-T.
Okay.
Yeah. That'd be weird if I offered my body.
That's why I was asking. I mean, you would definitely offer your body for cheese.
It depends on the cheese.
Why are you saying cheese?
Well, because you couldn't understand cheese, so I say cheese.
Okay. What?
I can make some good meats. I'm pretty good with meat. It's part of being from Yeehaw. You get really good with meat.
Oh my god.
What? It's true.
You phrasing. I'm just gonna say phrasing and move on. It kind of depends on the meat as well, really. I'll have to start saying cheese to Bunny, so I don't want to confuse. Don't say cheese.
Oh, yeah, dude, you could totally say cheese.
I hate this so much. I feel like Bjorn is like just sitting in the madness. Honestly, actually, like, I've gone for 7 hours at this point. Like, Cinny can do nothing that I haven't already dealt with. Like, the Mickey Mouse thing earlier broke me. I'm done past that.
Challenge?
What?
Is this a challenge?
Well, anyway, moving on. You still haven't told me the memorable memory, now that I think about it.
Hold on, I'm looking for rat. Like a specific rat. It's very important. He has
Wait, what?
There's a really important picture of a rat that I forgot to show you because I don't know, it made me really happy, and then I cried because it made me really happy.
Okay. And Swedish, have a nice sleep. Take care.
But, oh yeah, good night, Swedish. I love you. I don't know where the rat. Would you punch me in the eyeball if I can't find this picture of a rat
What?
where
No.
it says Chefs.
I would
and-
not do that.
Well, are you sure that you won't like punch me in the eye and then like kick me down a flight of stairs?
What
And-
is
And
what? I feel like I'm being set up for like a police investigation.
well, like I don't want you to be upset with me. You know?
I had see this is what I meant earlier about providing a judgment-free zone because Cinny is clearly unhinged in some ways. No, I would not
Well-
punch you in the eyeball. Unless you explicitly ask me to, I will not punch you.
Why would I want you to punch me in the eyeball?
Because you're a
That's
masochist.
so aggressive.
I don't know what goes on in your eyeballs.
Sight. That's all that I know that goes into my eyeball.
Bunny, please settle down. How do you mean? I am a free spirit. I refuse to marry at the current moment.
I thought we were married. Did we get divorced?
No, we just have children, but we're not married, I don't think.
You said I was your wife. Now I'm not your wife?
I
See?
mean, you are my wife,
Now
but
I'm
we didn't marry.
What?
Why deep breath? The thing about deep breaths is like they rise my heart rate. So, like, I can do the deep breaths, but like this is pretty low. Not sure why. Oh, that's such a bad pun, but it works so well. Congratulations. I'm impressed. Hey Shinzo,
Well-
would you marry me?
No.
There we go. Problem solved. Have you-
I'm looking for rats.
Apparently that's more important. Understandable. How long does it take to look for a single rat?
Well, because it's a very specific rat, and he was like, cheese, and like he was eating like this really bright yellow piece of cheese, and he was very fat, and he looked very pleased with himself. And then I got distracted with a wombat, and he was never kissed, and I want to kiss him. His name's Walter. And then I got distracted with possums, and then this company that I follow made bat possums and raccoon stuffies, and that's very, very important and very good. And then I saw rats kissing, and then I was like, wow, they're in love. And then after that I started looking at the sea doggies, the one that go in the water and they're like, ooh.
Capybara.
No, that's a coconut doggy. The water ones.
Seals. Manatees.
And they're babies. They're
Otters.
Yeah!
Ow. I'm starting to get it. Now you see why she gives me headaches.
Yeah, but it's out of love. If I didn't want to give you headaches, I wouldn't.
What? The very way that you think is giving me headaches. Like the way that your brain works is what gives me headaches. It's not like you can turn that off, even if you wanted to.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do it. But it'd be very adulty, and then people are gonna get confused and then have expectations, and it's just nah. You know?
Did you find the rat yet?
Oh yeah, I was looking for a rat. I started
Correct.
looking at boobs.
Yes, that sounds like you.
Women. They're pretty. Like I mean, yeah, it's just... Do you want to see the boobies?
Sure, I guess.
Fuck, I gotta go back to finding the boobies now. But, oh my god, my friend was looking at porn. Wow. Oh yeah! Oh wait, what am I looking for? I forgot.
Oh
Bunzo,
my
what am I
God.
looking for?
So, the
Yeah.
actual thing that
Hi.
you're looking for is memorable memories involving me. Then you got sidetracked looking at rats. And then you got sidetracked with otters. Then you got sidetracked with boobs.
And now it's cats!
Please just give me a memorable memory. Holy shit.
Oh my god, babe, do you remember the first time we streamed together? That was cute.
No.
Shit was a mess. You don't remember the first time we you let me bother you on a stream?
My memory's question. Was that the Monster on the Rise?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, was that where Vivicar happened? Like Vivicar happened during a Monster on the Rise stream, but I don't think it was the first one.
No, it was. It was like the first time I was like ever really on like Twitch, like as like a person.
Then yes, I have distinct memories.
I don't know,
Oh well, I have
something-
clips that I remember rather. 1 year later, I bounce off her. Oh, she's actually like that, yes.
What?
She's like sometimes sent me things that we talked about like 2 weeks earlier, where like completely lost any context. It is fascinating.
I have amazing memory skills. It's very weird.
Like the fascinating thing is that you would think I'm used to dealing with HDHD because Sweeney is like very HDHD, but Sweeney's HDHD works in a way that's like very compatible with how I think. It's just it's a logical leap to a logical leap, and like all the topics are still interesting. With Shinzo, it's just, what the hell are you talking about? Why am I getting a headache? How have you already forgotten what you just said while we were talking about it? It is fascinating. Bunny doesn't like boobs. I am afraid he's allergic. That you are afraid because that is incorrect. I like all the boobs. Send all the tits to me in a box. I will eat them all, probably,
Why would you eat the boobies?
to express my love for them.
I don't think people want you to eat their tits.
You would be surprised.
Like maybe like suck on them, play with them, be nice to them, but not like.
You would be surprised.
You're very eggy. I don't know.
Why are you on the egg all the time?
I don't know.
Bunny's just admitting he's into war.
He is
I'm-
into many things.
War falls very squarely in the topic of like, don't like it, don't dislike it. I like biting things. It's
Well,
like,
yeah, but that's just biting. That's not vor. That's softcore vor, but not really
That's
vor.
softcore
It's
vor.
like the softest of vor of not vor.
Shinzo,
Hi.
would you please give me a memorable memory?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm looking at women.
Yes, I know. Please cooperate with me.
You challenged me. Whether whether you want to admit it or not, you challenged me.
To what?
To beat Mickey Mouse.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
You challenged me to beat Mickey Mouse.
Huh? What? Elaborate?
Yeah, you challenged. Yeah, you're like, oh, nothing is worse than the Mickey Mouse, and now that's a challenge.
That is not. That's not how sentences work.
You said something. Mickey Mouse hurt, and I was like, I could do better than that.
Okay, then. No, since you said I challenge you to be Mickey Mouse, I challenge you right now.
No, not to be Mickey Mouse, to top the Mickey Mouse headache.
You specifically.
I did not
say I challenge you to be Mickey Mouse. So now you are Mickey Mouse.
Yes, you challenged me to the Mickey Mouse incident.
No. You said I challenge you to be Mickey Mouse. So now here's your redeem. You do this redeem as a Mickey Mouse voice line.
I am not.
You are.
I am challenged to.
You are mentally challenged.
The Mickey Mouse. What? Now I'm confused.
Yes,
How
you
dare
are.
you?
Shinzo was there. I think she knows. No, she does not. Shinzo doesn't even know what she did 5 minutes ago.
Yes, I do. And
What
I'll
were you doing
prove it.
5 minutes ago?
I was looking at mouses. Looking
False, it
for
was a
one.
rat.
Which is also a mouse.
No.
Rats are mouses to me because they're all cute babies. And he was a fat boy with a yellow cheese, and he said chose, and he looked super happy about it, and he was very proud of his chest. And it's very important to me. And then I couldn't find him, and then I started looking for him on Twitter, and then I couldn't find him on Twitter. So then I started looking for him from other platforms, and then I couldn't find him on the other platforms. So then I went back to Twitter to see if I could find him on Twitter, but then I couldn't really remember what profile it was that it was on Twitter. And then from the Twitter, then I kept scrolling. Then I found otters, and the otters were really cool. And then I saw boobs, and I was like, haha, nice boobs. And then after that, I went back to like scrolling and everything, and then I found a lot of cats, and then cats are pretty cool. And then from the cats, I went like, oh wait, no, I was supposed to be looking for something. And then after that, I ended up looking at guys, and I was like, oh nice. And then I found out that my friend had spicy art made, and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's pretty spicy, that's pretty nice. And then someone liked the picture of the rat. That's what I figured it out. It's not someone I'm following. It's someone who liked the picture of the rat the set chose. See? And then based off who I follow and who I interact with a lot, it means it's most likely specific friends, and it's most likely under their likes on Twitter. I figured out how to find the rat.
I genuinely do not know what to say to any of that.
See, I remember things. You just don't think I remember things. I just remember things in a very backwards, confusing way.
Are you just looking for a picture of yourself? The description was very silly-like. How have you not noticed that Weapon is a bully?
What? He was being a bully?
Oh my god.
How was that bully like? How? Tell me how.
Yeah, Kimich, bro. What more can you say to that? I agree.
How am I supposed to get him as a sadist through that? Like that's just something. I don't think him as mean.
Sweeney, you are. I treasure you a lot, but you are the worst thing to have happened to me in a while. The Sweeney Cinecomo is not working for me.
What if we become friends? Then what are you gonna do?
Cry. in the shower.
Good. Can I
Okay.
watch?
No. We're just
Why
gonna
not?
we're just gonna move on from memorable memories thing because I don't think anything is going to come of it ever.
I'm looking for.
I just asked you a simple
rat.
question. You
I'm
don't need
looking for a rat, which is very important.
to... How
to
is
me.
the rat related to the memorable memories?
Ches?
That answers nothing.
How is it not answer anything? It's the answer to everything.
How does a memory involving... Yeah, I thought you found out how to find the rat. I thought you already solved it. You talked
Oh
like...
yeah! I gotta go through all the specific friends of the
You talked
commander.
through 3 consecutive minutes.
Yeah, but do you think that means I went through all of my friends' likes? No, not yet. I have to go through all of the main boys who could possibly be endos.
Yeah, we're just moving on. This is not going to happen. If you could get me to do one thing, what would it be?
Quit being a shithead.
A bit more specific than that.
You has to obey me. Haha! Let me do whatever I please.
a bit more specific than that.
Give me weaponry! Haha.
Sure.
You would?
Yes.
Would you, even if it's sharp?
Yes. Do you know the Terry Pratchett death with a sword dialogue?
Yeah, you
I-
love me.
I fundamentally agree with the Terry Pratchett death sword dialogue. It is not meant to be a toy. If you hurt yourself, it's a lesson.
You love me.
I mean, yes, I thought we'd established that.
You love me.
Yes, I thought we'd established that.
You just. Do I get all the weapons?
I mean, I don't have guns because those are not very easy to get in Germany.
What can you have in Germany?
uh,
Am I the weapon?
what?
Like, would I have to become the weapon? Or is it like.
Huh? How? Why? What?
Well, like, I was just curious, because, like, you can't have, like, switchblades and stuff. So, like, do I just become the weapon?
Why would you be a switchblade?
You're right. I feel like I'm more than a switchblade.
I am.
Well, like, I was just curious, because, like, I just.
Is the soul eater now? Are you like a soul blade or whatever those things are called?
I feel like like for violence reasons, you know?
But why would surgically implanted weapons to be more efficient than weaponry? That's just Cyberpunk 2077.
I could be like Wolverine.
Okay. All of the bunch of weights and you need gun permit to walk around. Yes, this quote. You can't give her that, it's not safe. Picture the child with a sword. It is a sword. They're not meant to be safe. She's a child. It is educational. What if she cuts herself? That will be an important lesson. That's not how death should sound, but I'm too lazy to think about how the voice would be properly. But yes, Terry Pratchett, very good. The fascinating thing about Sins is like you really cannot get her to like actually engage with the conversation triggers that you think of. Because like with Baum, any of these questions spiraled off into like half-hour-long conversations.
Uh-huh.
With Cinny, she completely ignores the question and she just goes off on a tangent of her own. It is fascinating. Okay. Sinzo.
Did you think you could just ask me questions and you'd get answers?
I had some hope, yes.
After, like, knowing me for this long.
I had some hope that you would, like, try to get yourself together for birthday reasons. I know now that I was wrong to have hope.
No, why would you do that? It's just, the standards gotta be below the floor. Below the floor. Below the dirt. Yeah.
Anyway. If you could get me to stop doing one thing, what would it be? Don't say
asking me to bark.
That's reasonable, but also no.
What?
Hell, wait, Sinzo, it's my fucking birthday. Sinzo, bark.
Wait. Wait.
It is my birthday. You have to do it.
Why do you want me to go off for you?
Because you are a cute puppy. And I want to humiliate you.
Oh no.
Yes, free birthday hats on his birthday king. Yes, exactly.
Wait, I'll be good.
It is far too late for that.
I'll be a good girl.
You have lost every chance for that.
I'll be a good girl.
Have you forgotten about the past hour?
I'm a good girl.
Sinzo. Bark.
What if you mute me on stream and I just bark for you? What if we do that? What if we
Cinny. Bark.
My good girl, no, please.
Cinny.
Ivanzo.
Cinny.
Ivanzo.
Dog goes bark. That's a good puppy.
I'm staying on the floor now.
And this is why I put up with her. Because all it needs is that one time where I can fundamentally destroy her. This is why it's worth to put up with all the headaches.
I hate you. I'm staying on the floor.
That was unfortunate. Could you pull Mike down?
No.
You're somewhat hard to understand.
Go woof yourself.
Thank you. Very good. Welcome back, darling. Well done.
I hate you. I look like a strawberry.
Like I said, you are always red when you're with me.
I look like a strawberry.
Very cute strawberry.
Sure.
Good puppy. Well done. And I guess this gives you a chance of revenge. Senzo, if you would have to duel me, what weapon would you choose?
Block, bitch.
That was very straightforward. Why specifically a Glock over anything else?
I want to shoot your pee-pee, you meanie.
That is... Ooh. Please leave my PP alone with Glocks. I still need that thing. Why a Glock over any other gun?
I'm from the E Holland. I'm good with guns.
Yeah, but like, why a Glock over like a revolver or whatever?
You know what? Give me big gun. I want to make you feel the pain.
You realize that we both have a big gun, so if you get a big gun, I get a big gun too.
Yeah, but it's within my blood, baby.
To be shot at?
No, to play with big guns.
Oh, okay, but
I can even shoot them and keep my balance in heals.
I mean, keeping your balance is like kind of necessary to hit. Yes. I guess you are very small, so I guess recoil could knock you over. Huh. Well, then I am glad that you can shoot the big guns.
Big guns feel better than small guns, in all honesty.
Phrasing. Again.
How was that dealing with phrasing? It's guns! It's weaponry!
So what is your favorite gun? Have you shot a shotgun before, Cinny?
I have!
She has. Why am I relaying?
Because maybe I'm still on the floor. He doesn't know. You don't know.
I mean, we can hear you, so I hope you're on the floor. Anyway, what is your favorite gun?
Gun that I shot or gun in general?
Yeah, give me both.
Gun that I shot was an AK, which was given to me by some dude who is part of the police. Which was very fun.
What? Why did a police officer give you a loaded AK?
Because I'm friends with him.
Question.
And he went to go to the gun range, and he was like, "Hey, you want to go shoot with me?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, boy!" And he let me shoot an AK.
Huh.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite gun in general?
I never thought about that. I'm more of like a knivesy stabby stabbers, if I'm honest, but just to quick snipe you, I just wanted a gun because I was very red.
And you didn't want to get close because I would see how ready you are?
Yeah. Why else would I? Why else would I?
You're very cute.
If I'm from a distance, you can't see me and all embarrassed.
Suini, did this come up in one of your podcasts before? Gunless murder weapon because murder was embarrassed? It sounds like one of your podcast things.
I don't know. I really like rifles. I don't know, they just look comfortable.
Because larger weapon lets you distribute recoil more, and you are very small, so you need that help.
Maybe. They just look so comfy.
Reasonable. And now. Oh god, no, yeah, it's okay. Well, timing. Oh well. Sninzo.
Hi.
Describe me in 3 words or less.
Fuckface.
Please. Okay, no, please, like, actual things.
Okay. But you are a fuckface. You are a pain in the ass. You are. You really are.
Please, actual things.
But despite all, you are really sweet. And you're actually pretty fucking smart. And you're good company. Like, you're considerate.
Sweet, smart, considerate. I'll take it.
Yeah. What an absolute bully.
I have never bullied anyone ever.
You are.
When have I ever been a bully?
Also, fuck yeah, Night Vale.
I finished my D&D and I'm back to say happy birthday once again. Welcome back, Scarlet Persona.
Hi, baby.
And a happy Vivi Day to you. Happy birthday, Vivi.
Happy birthday, Vivi. Congrats on becoming 669 years old.
Yeah, did you have a nice D&D day? D&D day.
D&D? Wait, what are you being? Are you like...
Vivi is the Dungeon Master.
She's a Dungeon Master?
I believe.
Ooh. Hells yeah.
Hells yeah.
Hey, Bunzo.
Hey, Shinzo.
I love you.
Love you too.
Even though you're a punk ass bitch.
That's so rude to me. So incredibly rude to me.
That's how you know I'm in love with you.
What, by being shitty brat?
Yeah.
Ah, pain. Didn't mean to derail. Oh no, you actually arrived basically as I was done with my program, so now I'm just keeping
Look at you having programs.
Huh?
You and your programs.
What?
You actually, like, how do you prepare for stuff and not get distracted?
Because I have a brain, unlike you.
See, this is why we fighting all the time. The rudeness, the disrespect.
I only give back what you give me.
So mean. Such a bully.
I mean, okay, but like, what do you expect me to answer? I don't get distracted because I don't get distracted. Like, I don't have ADHD. If I sit down to do something, then I do the thing. There's not really more to it than that. I just do not get distracted.
A stinky boy.
You should give her she already only eats sugar. Do you know how difficult it is to get her to eat something proper?
Excuse me, sir. I was eating full meals while I was on vacation.
Yeah, because you were being fed by someone else.
I actually cooked them for other people.
AJ subscribed for 5 months. Happy birthday. Welcome back, AJ. Wait, why did you come back? When are you also in the D&D group? Confusing. Sugar is 90% of the happy, but okay, but see, then why did I eat all the sugar and now feel like ass? AJ, you came back within like a few minutes of Scarlet and Luna coming back from D&D, which is why I was like confused. Cindy's chibi sugar. Yes, Cindy has a very cute one. Where is it? It me. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, that you.
Why I?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you, Sinzo. Thank you for the donation, even if you called me rude words. You giggly brat. Nom, 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 nom,
you gonna eat me now?
Nom, 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 nom,
no, don't eat me.
Sugary sweet, very tasty.
How dare you?
Zombie Bonbon, yes. See, because the things I already have Sinzo as a dog by my side, so like now I need to convert the other chibi to also a dog.
Yeah? You having fun?
I'm having fun. I'm very deep into the it is 4 a.m. and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
You're almost at 8.
AJ tipped €6.08. Why would she deprive me of a funny number by literally a single cent? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, it doesn't show USD.
What is HPD hair? Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Yeah.
Thank you for the happy birthday, AJ.
Hey Bunzo, what's it like to be 8 bajillion years old?
My joints hurt so much. I'm in so much pain from existing. It would have been 6,090. Okay, you are excused then.
Yeah, we just whenever we donate, it's you're forcing us to do the euros.
Wait, yeah. Then how did you hit a flat $20 on like my side?
Because I did it within the euros.
So why is AJ bad at the video game?
Because you could switch it over to like if you go on donations, you could change it from euro.
Oh no, because like the currency that Streamlabs pays me in is euros, so it's euros, always showing euros.
Yeah. If you click the little dollar sign for us, and then you look up for euro, then it'll change it to specifically the. Oh no! I forgot how to spell euro. Oh no! Oh, I found it. Okay.
You spelled euro like you say the word. I thought it would be like yeah, no, it converts currency.
Yeah.
You cannot be funny haha by donating Russian rubles or whatever.
Kabrubo? The fuck is a kabrubo?
What? Russian rubles or whatever.
Oh. They give rubles?
Yes, the name of the currency is ruble.
Give me a ruble.
I should refund before me. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. also don't think, does it work with like donations? Gyros are very expensive and tasty. They not
They are.
that expensive. Actually, I guess if you don't have like an actual immigrant, then it could be. But yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty tasty.
Bunzo,
Sinzo,
when I come over, I'm cooking for you.
I hope, yes. It would be unfortunate if not.
That means I own your kitchen.
Yeah, I thought we had already established that I would bring you to my parents' house so that you can operate with the large kitchen there to like properly do things.
That is true.
What was
Can I hit on
that
your mom?
noise?
Oh, I got tangled in my slinky.
Okay.
I don't know how to get out.
Thank goodness, but that is incorrect. I know very much how to cook. I cook good things. I'm just limited by both.
You mainly cook soup.
I do not. I've not had soup in like weeks.
Oh, last time you made soup. Oh, another time you made lasagna. And the time before that, it was...
The thing is, you see me when I make meals that I don't need to pay attention to, because then I'm video calling you. When I'm cooking for myself, I can actually spend time in the kitchen as like proper meal.
Yeah. I feel like that's also a big fault in Germany. Y'all need more spices.
Throw spice on meat the entire. See, but like I said, I am doing more than that. I cook a lot. I milk, egg, things, anything. But okay, that was like not a complete sentence. But like I experiment a lot. Words. I be spending too much on streams lately. Community, so I be poor again. What are you spending on? When have you ever donated to Kim? And your sub is also gifted by David. What are you spending money on?
What?
AJ is complaining about simping for streamers.
Well, yeah.
How are you milking eggs? Very carefully. Is this how you make eggnog? Yes.
I think so.
And you have to
Because
add
eggnog is just milky eggs with...
with pilk.
Yeah, with pilk. Pilky, milky eggs.
Pegnog, as Vivi calls it.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
It's Pegnog is top tier. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah.
Bah?
Bah.
I don't know. I don't know if I like Pegnog. I don't trust it.
The things I've never even had regular eggnog, so I don't think my first experience with eggnog should be Pegnog.
I don't trust eggnog in general, so I know I don't like it. I look at it and no.
I'd like a little milk. Yes, I would like the Vivi milk. Though I have been negotiating with Vivi to bite her for the past little while.
Has Vivi count?
What? No, just because I want to bite Vivi. And she said no, so I want to do it more. I'm a very simple person. If you tell me I can't do something, I want to do it.
Yeah, you're still not allowed to touch my tummy.
See, but I'm also going to do that.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Touch the tummy.
Why do you want to touch my tummy?
Because you don't want me to. Once again, very simple.
See, this is when we're gonna fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hi, Jin.
Ajin, hello! Welcome to the happy birthday. Thank you very much. I can tell that, like, my reasoning is starting to fail.
See? Because you are dumb.
No, because it's 4 AM and I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've been awake for 22 hours at this point, and I've been streaming for 8 of those. I'm somewhat running on Steam. I'm surprised you're still going. Yeah, I'm still going because I was waiting for fucking... Cinny here, and then Cinny suddenly had a medical emergency.
I'm sorry, I had to fucking be a doctor and shit.
And was delayed for like 2 hours, even longer than normal.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I was trying to be good and not have to send a bitch to the fucking hospital.
You are excused. For now. And then there's also like another guest that is like sorta kinda maybe they'll show up, but I'm thinking not.
Is it who I think it is?
I don't even want to guess about what you think. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, since brain was starting to transfer. See, like, the thing is, every time I, like, bully Sin, it resets. So, like, for example, when I made her bark, I got all my energy back, and she has been behaving since. So, like, that's not too bad. It's just general tiredness is...
So your answer is just to bully me?
I mean, yeah, I thought you knew that. I bully you specifically because you give me headaches. If you didn't give me headaches, I wouldn't bully you. Very simple.
What? So... Am I just here to be bullied?
I mean... What? How did you get to that conclusion of all things? I had you on here to have you answer a variety of questions to have a sweet moment about the past year that we spent together.
Everyone's saying yes!
Okay, that's hilarious, actually. Good job, chat. But then you utterly refused to engage with any of the questions that I had, so the only thing left was bullying you. If you had just properly engaged with the questions that I had, then we wouldn't have been in this situation. But alas, you are sitting.
No, every time! Wait! Wait a minute. I feel like there's a pattern.
The pattern is people saying yes, correct.
Wait a minute. Every time I'm here, I get bullied!
Because you give me a headache. Like I said, I bully you in revenge for you giving me headaches. You go out of your way to cause me headaches. I'm going to head off, but it sounds like you had an amazing birthday in that spot. I had a lot of fun. It was a good day. So thank you for dropping by, Scarlet Persona, Vivi. Have a nice sleep. What is this song? What? Oh, it's just the music. This spooks me every time. Also, hi, Jin, thank you for the hydrate. It has been hydrated. Or no, Jin, I guess.
Wait, do we say no, Jin, or do we still say hi, Jin?
I don't know, he's your friend. You should know that. Remember to drink your pilk before bed. Wait, no pilk before bed. She's going to be super hyper if she drinks pilk before bed. That's not good for her.
How would you know?
Because Pepsi is full of energy, which like makes you very hyper in the short term.
That's if you're a weenie.
That's not how body chemistry works.
I don't get hyper if I drink pilk or other stuff.
Why do you drink pilk?
Or any, like, sodas. I don't get energies. I don't get the zoomies.
Because your diet is 90% pure sugar. That's why you boil it first. Trust me. Boiled pilk sounds like the most horrid brew imaginable.
What if you make it into like a hot pilk instead of like hot cocoa? It's hot pilk.
I hate everything here. Ah, that's just bad.
Hot pilk with a side of whipped cream.
What did you just say?
Hot pilk with a side of whipped cream.
Whipped cream. You said that really weirdly. I was like, what?
With sprinkles.
Why do you say it like that?
Sprinkles, because it's sprinkles.
Why?
Because sprinkles are special.
You're special.
Ed?
What? Why are you the way that you are?
well, I didn't know if you were gonna make the joke, so I made the joke for you.
You bully yourself. I don't even have to do it. You do it on your own. And then you yell at me for some reason. Oh my lord.
What's different?
You're different.
When you do it, it's different.
Oh, so you enjoy it more when I do it. Got it.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're not denying it either.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're not denying it either.
That's what I'm saying. All that I'm saying is that you do be a bully.
I have never done bullied in the past 20 seconds.
Try the past hour?
No, I think that's all you, probably.
How dare you be accurate? Possibly. Mayhapsery. I don't want to agree because that means you'd be right.
Because I am right.
No, I'm pretty sure you just bully me.
I have sometimes done that. That's what I got out of it, correct. I don't know what you're agreeing with, but I'm just gonna say it's me. Why are you yawning?
Because I didn't sleep on a plane, and then when I started coming home to Texas to Houston, we were during like a tornado warning and everything, and then that got delayed, and then I didn't come home till like 11ish, and then I had to shower and get everything ready for work and all that, then try and adjust everything that I could, so I stayed up till like 5 a.m. my time, and then got like 30 minutes of sleep, or dealt with like the medical emergency, but the day before I went to sleep at 6 a.m.
You concern me a lot.
And then I woke up at 7:30ish. So I have very little sleep in me. But I still wanted to try and make time to be with you for your birthday because you're important to me.
I appreciate that.
So instead of taking a nap, see, I am here with you.
That means a lot, thank you. Now go to sleep, points gone.
You go to sleep.
I am probably going to.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. It has been fun.
I'm sorry, I'm very blah.
You should be sorry for being the way you are.
You know what? I untake my. You know what? I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. It's back. Now you don't get the sorry.
Wait, what do you mean sorry? What?
Exactly.
What?
No longer apologizing. I took it all back and I sucked it in.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sockless money. Oh no, she sucked my socks back in. Oh no.
I just sucked it in. And now it's inside, and now you can't take it back.
Please stop sucking my socks.
I'm not gonna suck your socks. I'm not Bomb.
That's a concerning statement. But then why would Sweeney say sockless bunny? Checkmate. Clearly you're doing something to my socks.
He's sleepy. Maybe we're all sleepy.
I mean, we have, like, I think Sweeney has actually been here the entire time.
Hey, Sweeney, thank you for being his friend. It's hard to be his friend sometimes.
Actually, that's probably true.
Yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt.
It is very hard, isn't it? Fuck you.
It is. But I love him nonetheless. I really do. Hey, Benzo.
Hi, Senzo.
I would still love you even if you were more of a pain in the butt.
Thank you, I think.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's very much just an I think.
It means I'd put up with you even if you're worse than what you are.
It's like weird because like it sounds implicit like you're expecting me to get worse.
I will keep him on a leash.
I will break your hands.
'Cause he loves me.
Do not test my patience. He's a small little wholesome mascot. Sweeney, I'm going to throw you in a pool.
Do you want? Oh my god, what color leash would you want? So many colors.
Don't push your luck, Sinzo. I have no problem embarrassing you on stream. You don't like that. And you know I can do it very easily. Don't push your luck.
So he wants to change, so no color. Got it. Very nice gold. It's very Bunzoey.
Sinzo.
Hi, okay, hi.
Do not push your luck. You can hear the nervous laugh.
Love you. I do. I love you. I even went with Wolf for you, so like it's just I love you.
Oh. He...
So how about the attack monkeys? I've never said the word out loud, huh? Or not in English, at least. In German it's ketamin, but I don't think that's how you say it in English. Meth monkey. I think the meth monkeys... What? This is like several layers of reference that he's completely missing. But... Anyway, I think the meth monkeys aren't very funny. The Warlock Conference shouldn't rely on that kind of warfare. Technically, we still have questions left, but...
Would you get mad at me if I took off my pants right now?
What did you say?
Would you get mad if I took off my pants? Like, I was, like...
No?
Why
would I mind? Go ahead.
Because, I don't know, I was, like, I just instantly came because of you, so...
Wait, what did you just say?
I instantly came because of you.
Do you want to repeat that sentence?
I came... Oh! I see the issue!
It only took 3 tries. Okay. That was, something. Twitch reviewers, this is on her, not me. Don't ban me. Ban her.
I realized the issue.
I can't believe she's not... Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's genuinely actually just like this.
Hello, welcome to what it's like to have me in a voice call with you. Bye.
She just comes instantly sometimes.
No, wait, how do I word this?
Like a good puppy, you came to my side as soon as physically possible for you. Wait, what? Hello? Huh? Excuse me? Why?
Hi.
Oh, does that count?
No!
I insult you for saying.
Wait! No!
Thank you, Weapon. That means a lot. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. This one was also. Wait, oh god, no. So why? Okay, no, generally I have to refund that because I don't think I can do Mickey Mouse again. Like, my throat still hurts from the last one. So you are getting a refund on that one. Because, like, even just getting up to, like, speak more loudly make my throat, like, hurt in pain again. So that is not going to happen. Let me just clean up my redeems a little bit.
Do I have to drink more water then?
You should drink your water, yes.
No, do I have to?
Yes.
Fuck! Jerk.
Good puppy.
I'd be glad I like you.
I am very glad that you like me.
Meathead.
I would never be mean, probably, possibly.
Possibly, probably, full of shit. Fucking.
She is so rude to me. Do you see what I have to tolerate?
You're making me drink water.
Oh no, I'm interested in keeping you alive and healthy. How dare I? Stinker.
Because it's your birthday, I'm drinking 2. I'm doing double for you.
Thank you, that means a lot.
What?
You're very cute.
That's stuff you do.
God. Time to activate brain power.
Brain.
I have, even in this state, I have more of a brain than you ever have.
I'm sorry, today it's not my day to have the brain cell.
When is it ever your day?
Well, whenever I do have the brain cell, I usually am finished using it for the day when I get to be with you.
I did not understand a single word of that.
Like, you have to take turns with the brain cell. You can't be greedy.
Okay, well, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Sinzo Bobenzo.
Wait, can I get the bullying first so I can just get it out the way?
Sinzo Bobenzo. Seni. Seni. Seni Beni Bobeni Sinzo Benzo. You could jump between the two randomly. That was in fact my plan. Or not randomly, just mix them together. Sinzo Bobenzo, you shitty fucking brat. You are so lucky that I tolerate you. Because it does bring me some joy, it amuses me greatly to spend my time with you. It makes me smile. And occasionally it makes me want to crush your throat. Because you are the singular most annoying headache I have ever had to deal with. You insufferable fucking brat. But it is also sometimes genuinely funny to listen to your wild logic leaps and weird thought patterns and conclusions. And when I have nothing on my mind, it is interesting to hear how your mind races around at 400 resolutions per second. And every single of those revolutions is completely useless and goes nowhere because fundamentally your brain is a completely useless waste of space that achieves nothing. But I like that waste of space, because I like you, and you're very dear to me. In spite of how genuinely insufferable it is to spend time with you, I do sometimes enjoy it, and find myself wanting more, even if it's only more so that I can, like, bully you more, because you deserve it for being such a pathetic fucking loser. But you're my loser, and I want to keep you around longer, because it makes me happy. And I think you look good with my hands around your neck, while I wring the life out of you for giving me such a fucking headache consistently every goddamn time. But I mean, the fact that I let you do that already says a lot, because clearly I enjoy it to some degree to spend time with you, because you're cute. Mostly just because you're cute. You're so lucky that you're cute. If you weren't, holy fuck, I would just throw you in the Denny's dumpster and throw the dumpster into the river, and would see if I could, like, get a car to land on it from a bridge. I think that would be funny.
Wait, could you do that? That'd be kind of cool.
But for your own luck, you are cute, so I'm not going to.
Oh.
Anyway. Senzo, Bobenzo, Marie... Wait, shit, did I just dox you? Oh well. Whoops. Anyway. It is nice to spend my birthday with you. I'm glad that you could find the time. So thank you for coming. I love you.
That was gross.
Fuck you. Bitch.
Like, that would be an acceptable cool death that I'd be, like, super down for, though. So, like, if you're willing to, like, murder me, like, I'm 100,000% down for that death.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks,
I'll get
babe.
back to you on that.
We'll just have to figure out how fast dumpsters roll down.
I feel like hiring the Jackass crew could make that.
Oh, dude, yeah,
very
dude.
achievable.
I wonder how expensive they cost.
How expensive they cost.
Yeah, like how expensive could it be just to buy people for a bit?
That's a sentence.
Well, buy them for bullshittery, not like sexy times.
The word is hire them. And the other word is I wonder how expensive it would be, or how much it would cost. Not how expensive it would cost. I can tell you should probably go to sleep.
Okay, hold on, I got this. I wonder how expensive it would be to hire some people to do some class 1 bullshittery.
In situations like this, it makes you wonder who between the two of us, which one was a native English speaker. Because I think a lot of people would get it wrong right now.
Wait, am I considered native English speaker?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're like very much closer to it than I am, at least.
That's true.
I did not start speaking English till I was like 11.
Oh, I see.
I assume that you started a bit earlier.
Well, remember, I went mute for a while, so I didn't speak anything.
Okay. Fine, be like that.
And then... banger! So, like, yeah.
Bonnie spoke Japanese before. I only know like one word of Japanese and I mispronounce that.
What word is it?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Which I think it's hello. I'm generally like hello or good morning or whatever.
Just watch anime.
No, thank you. Absolutely fluent. You could I think a gigantic, by Japanese standards, bald man with European features would have some difficulty passing for a native.
What if he learned Japanese from the adult anime?
I have absolutely no intention of learning Japanese, let alone hentai Japanese.
Well, now they know I was talking about hentai. Fuck.
I feel like that was obvious.
Well, like, I don't know. It could have been like spooky anime.
Anyway, moving on. Sensor, do you have any last words for the stream? Or for me?
I don't know. I love you. Happy birthday. Thank you everyone for coming.
Happy birthday to you too.
Yeah, happy birthday everybody. And if it's not your birthday, happy unbirthday.
That sounds concerning in a variety of ways.
Well, they were unbirthed today. That's not their birth.
A very bad sentence. You know unbirthing is like a thing, right?
I'm gonna think about that.
Yeah, don't wish people a happy unbirthing. Happy Death Day is much more reasonable. Happy Death Day, everyone.
Happy closer to Death Day. I will look for a retirement home for Bunzo later. Not right now.
You're going to forget if you don't do it right now. Okay. Shinzo, I'm gonna hang up on you so that I can do my outro.
Okay. I love you.
Love
Goodbye.
you. Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Ew. Hanging up on that was very funny to me. Anyway. Thank you everyone for joining me. Particular thank you to the ones that have been here for like from the actual start. Also thank you to everyone that hasn't been here from the start. Just thank you to everyone that has been dropping by. This has been very fun. Redeem, why would you do this now, AJ? What do you gain from this? I'm literally ending stream right now. Because what? A drink to say. Okay, that actually makes some amount of sense. Give me a second. Be right back. This would have, yeah, this would have been better before I started my actual outro, but hey. Be right back, I guess. Pain, Peko. Well, I just came. Would it kill you to like actually watch my stream rather than just say hello and disappear for like 2 hours again? Just for once in your life, you can actually stay tuned in. Welcome back, everyone. It is me. We have Captain Morgans now. So let me come back to my setup. So many fucking reasons to get up. Pain. So many hydrates. Why is everyone hydrating? Where's everything? Anybody smoke weed? Why are we smoking weed? Smoking weed now? Scary. Why smoke marijuana? We can smoke just mow along. Well, yes, and you should tell Bunzo Congress on birth. I did like 3 times. Congress on breath, Bunny. Thank you, AJ. Congress on being pulled off. I actually got C-section. I didn't get. I guess that makes me more pulled out. So thank you. Uncongress of Crab delivered in though. Hello, Aloka Cruel, and that's an amazing email. I love that. Adorable. That is a very fitting name. Crabs are kinda cute, you're kinda cute, so are you. Cause hydration. I'm very handsome, it's true. Oh, same. Okay, I have to apparently put a cooldown on the hydrate. So, congrats, Hygiene, on getting hydrate rate limited. We are both full of like parasites. Yes, actually. As well, congrats on making me increase the rate limit. because clearly this is not enough. Or raising the cost. What are we doing? Oh right, Edda. Rum. We're gonna do this a getaway because I couldn't be bothered to grab a glass. So we're gonna mix with filling our mouth with cola first. Around half your mouth, if you can find that volume. That, oh god, that bites. That is a very high percentage alcohol and a very sore throat. Let's not do that one again. I hope everyone understood the directions. Or instructions, rather. Hey Bonzo, just because you were pulled out doesn't mean you have to. What was that, Cindy? Do you want to elaborate on that? Or better, do you want me to demonstrate on that? Bunny, please don't mace yourself. Worry not, I did not. No thankies. Okay, I guess I'll find someone else to demonstrate. How many even is this? Jesus Christ. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hydrates. Okay. So thank you for the 5 wet, I guess. Hold on, what is it, Sinzo? And you wonder why I piss so much, because I get 5 hydrates in a row. This alone killed like half of a bottle. Ah, oh, god. I feel like a water balloon. AJ, I'm going to kill you. Ah, fucking brat. Hold up, what do you mean? I mean, I was just demonstrating what you were talking about, Cindy. I don't know what you mean. Oh God. I am dead. Like, this has been fun, everyone, but holy fuck, I am dead. So thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for the total cast that Caramel Bunk. Oh, just for stream, sure, we can do that. If I wait, I don't have it set up on the source. Fuck. Well, you're getting a 3 everyone redeem because I don't have it set up on this and I'm too lazy to fix that now. Oh, this is going to be painful. Da, 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 holy fuck, thank God sober. Oh God, that like burst my eardrums. Loud, it's literally as loud as it goes. There's no way to increase the volume on that. Just turn the volume up on your side. No, it's over now. As I was saying, Jesus fucking Christ, am I ever going to manage to do this outro? Thank you everyone for joining me. It has been fun. Thank you to all the guests who showed up, including Cindy. Kind of, I guess. As much of a pain as it was. Everyone look forward to can I do it on that date? Yes, everyone look forward to January 22, the 22nd of January, which is when my 1-year stream anniversary is, where we will hopefully have similar fun activities. I don't know if it's going to be like have guests at all. If it does, probably not this many. But I'm gonna try to pull up some fun things. I felt my brain going to mush when singing it. Yeah, now imagine how it's like. Now imagine how that is for me when she like just spends time with me privately for like hours at a time. It is painful. Just triple the amount. I like outside of 2 people that cancelled on me, this has been functionally every streamer that I know of. I could technically like I guess ask L, but that's like kinda sussy. So I could not triple the guests even if I wanted to, which I do not want to. Anyway. No, I don't want to raid anyone. I think I just want to die. So, thank you everyone for joining me. Have a nice night. And happy birthday to everyone. Goodbye.